All right, everybody, and I am live. Good afternoon or good evening or whatever time of day it is where you at. This is Faith, and I am going to go ahead and do a special live stream because I am livid as of right now. I'm livid right now. Y'all leave me alone. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, what's up, Screen Learning? Screen Learning says, Faith, I see you are about to call out the hypocrisy and shenanigans. Yes, yes, I am. You know what? I was just over there at BMT's stream earlier today. And like I said, I understand that there are men out here that think that financial abortion is the answer to making it more equal as far as reproductive rights. I understand that, but I never understood the total idiocy of their arguments until I had the misfortune of having to talk to some of them today. And I had to woo-saw all the way home, y'all, because I was working today. I was driving, and I'm telling you, they had me on 10 over there. Whew. All right, so let's get into it because I'm gonna have to break some things down. I got to do it. I can't help it. I can't help myself. What's up, Water Sniper? Make it happen. Okay, so the argument here for financial abortion that a lot of the men are making, or they're attempting to make, but that they're not really making any sense, is that women have the right to make the decision after the fact, but men aren't. Okay, and what they're saying is because women have the final say, that leaves men kind of with the shaft because they have no say after the fact. So basically, their whole argument is after the fact. They want to be able to financially opt out. And they're saying that they're not even saying that they want to tell the woman what to do with her body. They're not saying that. What they're saying is that they just want to be able to walk away. No questions asked, not even having any type of responsibility. They just want to opt out and just leave the woman with the responsibility. All of it, financial, the decision making, all of the responsibility left on the woman. And so, Lord, I still have to calm down. They done got my blood pressure up and everything. Lord. Okay, so this is why this is stupid. Okay, this is the most ignorant, hypocritical thing I've ever heard in my life. Because while they're sitting up here searching for equality in a situation that can never be equal. And this is what I'm talking about. See, there is a vast difference between something being equal and something being equitable. And I need to break down the difference between equity versus equality in order for me to even explain to you intelligently what I'm talking about here. Because it makes a difference if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so even if you take time to search the words equity and equality in the dictionary, you'll walk away thinking that they mean the same thing, but they don't. Okay, they just don't. There are differences. Okay, now equality has to do with giving everyone the exact same resources, whereas equity involves distributing resources based on the needs of the recipients and all parties involved. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go ahead and share my screen because I want to show you an image here. Hold on a second. And this will illustrate exactly what I'm talking about so that you can all understand exactly what I'm saying. Share the screen, go to my Chrome tab. Okay, I think it's this one right here. No, it's not. Don't think that's it. Is this the image I want to share? No. Okay, let me stop. I can never pick the right image when I'm sharing. Hold on, bear with me for a second. I'll get the right one here in a minute. Tab is this one right here. Okay, this is the image that I want to show you. Okay, it says equality versus equity, okay? Now look here in this first image. I don't know if you can see my marker or not, but it says in the first image, it is assumed that everyone will benefit from the same supports, that they are being treated equally. Okay, so now you got this person right here standing on a crate, okay, and he's watching the game. Okay, he can see the game perfectly fine, but look at how tall he is. So he can see over this fence right here just fine. The second person, same thing, same crate. The crates are all equally the same height. And she can see because she's tall enough to see over the fence. But now you have this child here, the shorter child. Well, standing on this crate the exact same height, because he isn't as tall as the other two people, he's not going to be able to see anything. Now, even though they are equally standing on the same size crate, this isn't fair. And this is where equality does not automatically equal fairness. Now, if you look at the second picture, pay attention. Now you have the taller guy. Well, he doesn't get a crate because he's tall enough to stand on his own and watch the game. Then you have the second woman, the second person that is, and they're standing on a crate because without the crate, they would not be able to see over the fence. So this person would be able to see just as the first person is able to see. First person doesn't need a crate, but the second person does. Now, on this last crate right here, you see that the smaller child, you see in the first picture where the crate, they were all equally lined up. Well, this child right here, even though you might put another crate next to him, if they didn't put the second crate on top, this child would not be able to see. So this child needs two crates, whereas the other child only needed one. So now all of them are able to see the game equally. Okay, and this is what equity is. Okay, the first picture is an example of equality, but it's not fair. The second picture is an example of equity, which makes it fair for all parties involved, because you have to give certain variations to make it equitable. So the first person doesn't need a crate, the second person needs one crate, the third person needs two crates. Now, the reason why, let me go ahead and stop showing the screen, because I think I've explained it enough. The reason why I had to show you this example between equity and equality is because when these guys are sitting here and they're trying to justify financial abortion, well, what that does is, what they're saying is, okay, if you get to say that you don't want to have the baby, then I also must be able to get to say that I don't want to have the baby. I should be able to opt out as well. But the thing about it is, it sounds like it might be equal. When you hear them, listen to them talk, it sounds like equality. But in practice, it's not equality, because there are different variations. Because men and women are not created equal, just like in the picture that I just showed you, those individuals were not created equal. Some were taller than others and they could see over the fence, and others weren't and they couldn't see over the fence. So certain accommodations had to be made for those who could not see versus for those who could see. Now, those who were tall enough to see did not need anything extra to help them out, and those who couldn't see needed the extra help. That is what you call equity. Now, in the case of financial abortion, how this applies is men do not carry babies. Okay, so because men don't carry babies, they don't have to go through the change in their bodies. They don't have to go through the change in their hormones. They do not feel the same labor pains as women when we have the babies. They don't. They don't experience any of the changes. And when the baby is born, it is the woman who is given sole custody most of the time if the father is not present, simply because the baby is automatically attached to her. Whether she wants sole custody or not, it is automatically given. Whereas the man has to come after the fact and say, hey, I, am the child's father too. Or the woman has to identify him and they do a DNA test. So once again, all things not being equal, there has to be equity. Because the man is not attached to this child and the child is not automatically bonded to him like it is to the woman, and he can just as easily run away and avoid all types of responsibility, the system has set up a way where the man can also be held accountable the same way the woman is held accountable. And it's called child support. One second. Something happened with my Facebook audience, so I have to see if I'm able to continue live over there. Okay, all right, I'm able to continue live over there. All right, so with that said, financial abortion is not equal. And by it not being equal is not fair. Child support is equitable. And because it is equitable, it holds all parties involved responsible in their own way. There are certain accommodations that have to be made in order for everybody to face how can I say, some sort of responsibility. Now, since the man does not face the same type of responsibility the woman faces, the child support system was put in place to make it equitable. Because there were many guys in the past who were just running away from their responsibility. Ms. J says, I'm sorry, but as a Black woman hearing the financial abortion argument, I don't understand why any Black woman would want to have these males' offspring. You know what? I don't either. I really don't. But unfortunately, that brings up my other point, because along with the equity, because I want to talk about the third person in the picture, and that's the little short boy that needed 2 crates in order to see over the fence. That would be representative of the people. Okay, that's the third party. Now, see, what a lot of these guys do when they make this whole financial abortion argument is they leave out the third party, which is we, the people, who would have to take up responsibility for his financial end of it, because he doesn't want to be responsible for anything. See, what he's thinking is, and here's the arguments that I heard today, that in order for the people to not be responsible financially for their being reckless, they should just go ahead and put all other financial responsibility on the woman, while the men are able to walk away from any responsibility, period. Now, this is, again, unfair, because, once again, there are 2 types of responsibility here that the men are escaping. Not only are they escaping the moral responsibility, but they're also escaping the financial responsibility. And they're also escaping the physical responsibility of having to deal with what to do with the aftermath of having protected sex. All 3 of these responsibilities will fall on one person. How is that equal? It's not. It's not equal at all. So this whole financial abortion argument that they have, talking about equality, that is straight bullshit. When you get to breaking down how unequal and unfair it is, it's bullshit. And this is why even they got this petition running around that they want people to sign. They are going to get laughed at. I don't even think it's going to make it anywhere. It's not going to make it anywhere. Because myself being a taxpayer, I don't want to be responsible. And this is the other thing. Taxpayers, we are the third party. What happens is if the woman is held financially responsible all by herself, she would have to be making enough money in order for we the people, the third party, not to be held responsible at all. She would she would have to make enough money on her own to support that child. Now, in the event that she does not make enough money on her own to support the child, what these men are proposing is that she has to pay the state child support. But once again, that makes no sense either, because the same way that men are paying child support right now, but they're not making enough money to support the full financial responsibility for the child, the state ends up having to pick it up anyway. And here's why. What if that woman works at Walmart and she only makes $15 an hour? Okay. Well, she's not making enough money to financially support that child all by herself, even if she pays the child support to the state and she pays on time. It's still not enough. So what ends up happening is all of that is going to be aborted because she can't afford child support. She's going to have to lean on the state for welfare. And then us, the third party people, we're going to have to foot that bill. While under the so-called financial abortion law, the father gets to walk away with no responsibilities whatsoever. I don't think so. Me, myself, I'm not trying to sign up for that. We got enough of that going on as it is. Now, the way that the system is set up right now, men may not like it, but it's equitable. And that's the reason why arguing equity over equality is very important in this situation. It's very important. Because, see, while they're looking at the fact that they can walk away and they can just say no, and the woman can also say no or have the baby if she wants to, it's not equal and fair to the third party. It's never equal and fair to the third party. And it's not equal or fair to the woman either, because she's having to bear the brunt of three different types of responsibility: the moral responsibility, the financial responsibility, and the responsibility of making the decision of what to do, and the physical responsibility, because it's her body that has to go through all the changes. That is not equal. Not equal at all. So while I sat there and I listened to these men, I use the term men loosely because I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone. And I do apologize for calling J.I. an SOB earlier, because I was really, really disgusted with him earlier. So I do apologize. But you have to be really selfish. You have to be a real selfish individual to think that a financial abortion is something that should be taken seriously, is something that's going to bring about equality as far as reproductive rights for men and women. You got to be a fool, because we are not built the same biologically. And here's the thing. There's something else that I wanted to show you. I want to share my screen. And there's one more thing, because there are plenty of examples of what I'm talking about. This is why the equity versus equality argument will be used in court. This will be used in court, by the way, because none of this is equal. None of it. There cannot be any equality when it comes to reproduction, only equity. And here's one last reason why. Hold on a second. Let me go to my Chrome tab here. This is not it. I don't know why I keep picking the wrong one. I always end up picking the one I do not want. One second here. Tab, here we go. Did it again. Hold on a second. I'm going to get the hang of this sooner than later. Share screen, Chrome tab. Okay, it's this one. Okay, here we go. All right, it's the same picture that I showed you guys earlier. The first one, once again, demonstrates equality. Okay, this isn't fair. This first picture is not fair. This man is tall enough to see on his own. He doesn't even need a crate. All of the crates are equally stacked, but once again, it's not fair. This person, they need a crate. They need the one crate that they're standing on. So this makes them, able to see just like this first person is able to see, even though this first person really should not have needed a crate at all. This last person, even with the crate that they're standing on, is not fair. Okay? Even though they're standing on equally stacked crates, it's not fair. This is a larger image, so this is the reason why I wanted to show it to you. So now, this is what equity is. He doesn't need a crate, so he can stand on his own. This person needs one crate so that they can see. This person is the shortest. They need two crates. Now, even though they don't have equal amounts of crates stacked side by side, they can all see the same game together. And that is equity. There are certain, how can I say, accommodations made so that everybody can watch the same game at the same time. Now, let me see here. Where was that? I think it was in the other one. Goodness, I'm sitting up here. I'm missing out on what I want to say here. But let me look at your comments real quickly. Miss J says, oh, hold on a second. Is this financial abortion thing becomes law and the government stops supporting children, the birth rates will crash. Inceldom will skyrocket. Women actually might benefit most of all, ironically. I don't see how women are going to benefit at all, to be honest with you. It's not going to be beneficial because there will be absent fathers. There will be more absent fathers than ever before. So this is not a win-win situation. I'm looking at a win-win situation for everybody. I want to win for the fathers. I want to win for the mothers. And I also want a win for the children who are born in the situation. And once again, fathers being able to just walk away from their responsibilities. Well, we saw how that worked out in the past. When guys were able to just run out on their responsibilities, we had a lot of children growing up who did not even know who their fathers were. But with the rise of child support, all of a sudden, now that the men are being held financially accountable, all of a sudden, because they're having to pay out their wallet, they figure, well, if I'm going to be paying, I got to be there in the child's life too. They want something out of it. So it has been an incentive for them, for not all, but most of them, to be in their children's lives. To me, that's a better deal. Let's see. Doug says, I'm all for men's right, but I don't know about this one. I do believe fathers need equal custody and mandatory paternity tests. Exactly. Immediately after birth. Now, I'm all for that as well. Raw B, yes, they do, Raw B. They have limited thinking. At Faith, yeah, there will be a few dummies, but overall, women will benefit. You would have to tell me how women would benefit, Miss J, because I'm not exactly understanding what the benefit would be. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link down here, but I wanted to find that one screen that I wanted to share here. Hold on a second. Because it was something else that I wanted to point out. Okay, here it is right here. It looked different on the mobile app. What am I looking at here? What is this? Why is this looking completely different than what I saw on the mobile app? Log in to register. Huh. Yeah, all it's giving me is a picture. What is going on with this? Okay, well, I'm going to stop sharing. All right, Miss J, add it to the screen. Raw B, add it to the stream. What's up, ladies?
Hey, boo boo,
Ladies
how
in
you
training.
doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, stream learning? What's up?
Hey, what's going
Doing
on?
good.
All right.
Hey, Faith,
What's up?
I was
Mhm.
saying the reason why women could benefit is a very simple reason. They would stop having these kids. Now, the ones who already do have the kids, they would be in for it. But I mean, it's going to send a powerful message, and women will they would stop having children, and also they would stop having children in poverty. So the future generations would benefit.
Well, I would have to give you pushback on that, Miss J, because you could all you have to do is look at history and see that that's not the case. We actually
No,
were
I'm
having
saying
we actually were
no.
having more children in poverty back in the 60s and 70s than we are now. Actually, the birth rate has fallen to the basically the lowest it's ever been in history. So
Right,
I
I'm
don't
saying
think I
because
don't
we were
think it.
able.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I don't think it makes much of a difference because back in the 60s, we had no access to welfare as it was, and we were still having children in poverty. So I don't think it
Right,
would make
because
a difference at all.
we didn't have access to birth control. This is post birth control. And also, we didn't have access to a lot of the jobs that we have now, the education that we do have now. We have more opportunities that we have now than we had before.
Wait,
So I'm
hold on.
saying if you give people a choice and a real choice, they're gonna choose in their best interest.
Okay, well, that's an interesting
And I'm
perspective. That's an
and
interesting.
I'm not saying that they won't stop having kids completely. I'm just saying people are gonna wait to have children. They're gonna wait till they're more financially stable. They're not gonna do it because it's already happening now. Like this young generation, they learn from the older generation. They're not doing the things that they used to do before. So the behavior has already changed. They had the Welfare Reform Act in 1994 and 1995. People quit having 4 or 5 kids because the government basically said, "Hey, we'll help you out with the first one or two, but you keep having more, we're not giving you more money." And then birth rate stopped. People stopped having it. People do learn. It takes a little bit, but folks learn, and they will, and it will stop. That's why the government is never going to let that happen because they know people will stop having kids, and that's all women. And they know that they need citizens to be born. So that's the only reason why they have child support now, why they have welfare now, because they know without it, majority of women would have kids
Well, how would this benefit the women?
because they would not be having children in poverty.
So let's
Having
say it's
children in
a rich
poverty,
woman, though. Let's say it's a rich
huh?
woman, though, because let's say that it's a woman that is not in poverty. Because the petition that was proffered up earlier today was for all men. Doesn't matter if they're rich, doesn't matter if they're poor. Just period. They're a complete ability to just wash their hands of children that they create.
Right. But what I'm saying is, people who are now having children in poverty, the women are suffering. The children are suffering too. The women who can afford children, yeah, this is not going to really affect them. They can afford it. So their
And but
lives are already relatively good.
I don't think it's about
I think the only way,
I don't think it's about who can afford what. What I think it's about is men wanting to have a complete lack of culpability for the actions that they engage in. And that to me is the most problematic issue of this whole thing. And I think what it will do is undo all the rules for any type of accountability and sexual equality between the genders, period.
Right.
Okay, but I'm saying women will bring up that equality. Because trust me, if they have to choose between having sex with someone and getting knocked up, and you can't afford to have the children, guess what's going to happen? I know y'all don't
They'll
think
get
it's
on
possible.
welfare.
No, they're going to stop fucking them.
No, because
No,
that's the
I'm
whole point
saying
of the
no.
welfare system is a safety net.
I'm saying you
Right.
take away that safety net, they're not going to have the incentive to do with it. Right now, you can do it willy nilly, and you don't really have the real true consequences. You have the plan B, you have all these other things. If you get knocked up, you can take him to child support court, so forth and so on. You take away all that stuff, they're going to quit fucking. The men
No,
are going to change,
because even if you take them to
honey.
child, let's say if you have the paper of abortion, also known as financial abortion, that doesn't stop the welfare system. The welfare system is the safety net. The paper
Right.
abortion that is being
That's
proposed is she gets pregnant and now you're like, you know what? You wash your hands. I'm out of here. So it's before the child's born. And then even now, if someone does get on child support, you can legally get out of it because Amen Osiris and other people have made videos about how they've legally have eliminated Title 4D. So I think
I
if
know. But
a
I'm
paper,
saying a lot of women don't realize that. That's what I'm saying. You're going to end up changing their behavior because they're going to realize, wait a minute, I am going to be stuck. It's one thing to be stuck really technically on paper being a single parent, but you also have some help. So even though the father's not around in the house or whatever, you have some help to help you. It's a whole nother thing when it's all by yourself. The government is not gonna all of a sudden decide, you know what, someone can go ahead and the stroke of a pen, they can walk away and I'm the one left holding the bag. They're not gonna do that. So that's what I'm
if the
saying.
government,
Women, they're doing it right now because they can go after the men on the back end and and recoup their money. They went
only
ahead.
people,
That's the whole reason why they have the child support laws, but the way they have them now, where they can go after the
What
back end.
how do you explain this, Jay? Back in the '60s, in the '70s, when there was the baby boom, and especially the '60s when we did not have access to the child support system. How do you explain the boom in childbirths then, when we didn't even have access
because
to a welfare system?
because they had marriage and the husbands had access to jobs.
Well, they didn't have to marry those women.
Society put pressure on them. They had a shotgun wedding. So
Yeah, but
maybe legal, but I'm saying
many
legally,
of them didn't though.
but I'm saying maybe legal, but it was enough. Right now, the tipping point is too much. It's one thing if you only have a small percentage of rogue males, but when the majority are rogue males, that's society crushing. No one, they're gonna change everything. No one's gonna go along with that. That's what I'm saying. The reason why they have it the way they have it now is because society cannot support it that way. But if you have
Okay,
this law and they all,
but now we're still gonna have a out of wedlock birth rate. We're not gonna have shotgun weddings because, of course,
no,
nobody's.
you're not gonna have a birth rate.
So
you
That's
you're
my
still
thing. I'm
will
forced,
saying
because
you're not
welfare
gonna have a
system's
birth
not
rate.
going anywhere.
right?
But that's the
I'm
reason why you're not going to have this law the way they have it right now, is what I'm saying. This
Because the
country
people,
literally can't afford that.
because the
You
people
can
who go
afford a
after
few to walk away. Go ahead.
the people who actually go after the child support is the Department of Human Services. The
Right.
woman walks in there, says she doesn't know where the dad is. She wants to get on welfare, and then the government agency goes after the dad for child support. So if he financially
Exactly.
aborts, she still is going to walk into that welfare office and get welfare. It's
No,
just
I'm
that
saying the reason why she can get the welfare is because they on the back end go after the dad. That's the reason why.
no,
If
that's
you
just
take
a
that,
part of
no,
it.
I'm saying no, no, no. If you take that away for everybody, I'm telling you, they're not going to do welfare anymore. They already modified welfare. You can have generous welfare benefits. 1995 happened in the Welfare Reform Act. That's the reason why you had single mothers being pushed to go to school. You had single mothers being pushed to have job training. You had single mothers being pushed into the job market because they simply said, "No, we are not paying for your children." They're going to have
So
another reform act where they're going to basically say, "Okay, you walk away. That's it. We're not paying for them. You're going to have to find out a way to do it."
So let's say if someone's husband passes away and she walks in and gets on welfare, or you got someone who gets out of Title
She's gonna be
D,
on
and
Social Security. She's not gonna be on welfare. She'll be on Social Security. They already have that right now in the law. if the father of the child dies and the kid is 16 years and under, they can get his Social Security benefits. They don't have to change anything for that.
Not everybody's going
That's
to be
true.
working to have the Social
No,
Security benefits.
but they're not going to care about that. I'm telling you what they're going to do. I'm telling you,
And
these
that
people
is
don't
if they give
care.
a minimum stipend of like $250 a month if a
Yeah, and
parent dies
you're just
before
going to
it.
be asked out. That's all it is. You're going
Okay,
to be
well
asked out.
let me ask you something. What about women that get that well, not women, but families that end up poor, like both the husband and the wife, they don't make enough money. He's alive, so there's no Social Security. What happens to those people?
They're going to be asked out. The only reason why you can get what you can get now is because they're getting the money from somewhere. If you take away that somewhere, there's not going to be money. The reason why you can get Social Security right now is because they take money out of your paycheck, a percentage of money out of your every single paycheck. You have to work a certain
So
number of quarters to qualify. If you don't do it, you
that is
don't get it.
fair? Is that
It
fair?
doesn't matter. It
It
doesn't
does.
matter if it's
It
fair.
does matter because
I'm saying no. I'm
I
talking
would
about in
not
the
want to
government's
see.
eyes. I'm talking in the government's eyes. They don't care about that. If you don't work enough quarters to qualify for Social Security, you're not going to get it. They're not caring about fair. I'm saying for the government, as far as how they do it, they don't care about that.
So you think that they would actually get rid of the welfare program because the women, because they might hypothetically pass this law and the women,
No, no,
might have to.
I don't think they will ever pass this law because of the consequences behind the law. Is what I'm saying. I don't think it ever will happen because if they do, women are going to stop having children. They need citizens because citizens are going to be taxpayers in the future. Without that, everything collapses. They need women to give birth. So yes,
Okay,
they'll
I
go
got
ahead and
you.
I'm saying they'll go ahead and pay for these little kids now because they need these little kids to become adults. If women don't birth them, there's no adults. The entire economy will crash. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this law will ever become an actual law. It's a nice thought, but I don't think it will ever happen because they need women to birth citizens.
That's a
That's what
different
I'm saying. I
angle.
don't
I
think you
never
have.
thought about it.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I don't think this thing. I think it's a nice thought, but it'll never come to fruition because everything will collapse if they do that.
So hypothetically, would you be willing to sign that petition?
If they can just walk away with a financial abortion, no.
But you said that if there is a financial abortion passed, that women will have less babies
Yeah,
as far as being in poverty and they'll be more responsible. So then why not sign it?
I'm saying the government is never going to allow that to happen. That's my whole point. It's a nice thought, but they will never allow that because women are the only ones who can give birth to citizens. Now, if you went ahead and had the what do you call it, the artificial womb, that okay, we had an artificial womb. That's a game changer. But as long as women are the only ones who can give birth to little citizens, to future taxpayers, they will never allow that. It's a moot point. Because taxpayers are the ones who fund the military. They're the ones who fund Social Security. They're the ones who fund Medicare. They're the ones who fund roads. They're the ones who fund everything about the government. You take that away, what do you have? They literally need women to give birth to babies. They're freaking out right now. And we give birth to over 3 million babies a year. And we have immigration. And they're losing their minds about that. If it craters even more, it's a wrap.
Actually, I get what Miss J is saying. What she's saying makes a hell of a lot of sense because they are importing more and more people, more immigrants into this country because they don't have as much of a workforce as they would like to have. So I do
Right.
understand what you're saying there. But
But not only that,
I think we're
but I'm
getting
saying
away from the point though. How is it equal?
it's not. I'm saying it's a ludicrous idea. It's not equal. It's never going to happen. I understand they're just trying to get away from the consequences of not being able to control their nut. I'm sorry. The sperm is in your testicles. It left your body, and after it leaves it, whatever happens, happens. Control your nut. That's all it is to it.
Right. And see, that's exactly what I think we're saying the same thing. I mean, there can be no equality in him walking away and then putting the financial burden, the physical burden, and then also the decision making burden on the woman. While he has no burden whatsoever, there's no equality in that. It's lopsided as hell. And then also, if she can't handle the financial burden, then the third party that steps in is we the people. We have to feel that responsibility that he walked away from.
How
Right.
about
I'm
this?
saying they have a very flawed idea thinking that just because it's up to a woman whether or not she has an abortion, a final decision up to her, that somehow they have no role in whether or not a baby is born, and it's dumb. They do have a role. The sperm is in their testicles, is in their body. It travels from their body into her body. You have a role. You may not
How
like
about,
it, but it's a role.
but there's such an easier option, and it interests me why men are so scared of it. It's green learning, so I'm glad you're on the chat. Men can easily put sperm away. Like women can freeze their eggs, men can freeze their sperm. Collect a whole bunch of your sperm up, freeze it, and have a vasectomy. Then you will know for sure, that you will never have to worry about any type of financial abortions, regular abortions, children being born, child support, unless you actually make a very well thought out decision to unfreeze your sperm and impregnate someone.
Not only
That's
that, it's
actually a
cheap.
good
It's
idea.
cheaper. I'm saying it's cheaper for them to do that. It's medically less invasive for them to do that. It makes more sense for them to go ahead and do that. It's easier. They ain't got to take no drugs. You masturbate into a cup, call it a day. I mean, with women, in order to go ahead and have your eggs frozen, you have to take all these medications. You got to time everything, go to an invasive procedure to get the eggs extracted, and then it's not even possible. Sometimes not even possible that the freezing of the eggs even works, and it's hella expensive. The guys, you have no excuse whatsoever. You just don't want to do it, and that's why I don't want to hear the argument. It's stupid. They have ways to protect themselves. They choose not to. Just like if a woman gives birth and you don't know whether the not she's the you're the father of the child, you can simply have a DNA test. They have DNA tests at drugstores. You have no excuse for the bullshit that you're in. Take responsibility for it and move on. This is how babies are made. It's easier for us to do certain things. It's easier for you to do certain things, but at the end of the day, both of you make the baby. So no one cares about all this other shenanigans. Control your
And
nut. Move on. That's it.
you see this comment that Doug Duck put in the chat, right? Talk about some no snip snip for him. F that. That is
What?
consistently the attitude that men have. No snip snip for them. F that. That's consistently the
No,
attitude
I
that men
mean,
have. But men
right. And
want you
then
to
when
get
you
an
go,
IUD implanted into
uh-huh,
your uterus, which can shift and cause you
right.
to have all type of issues. Men want you to stay on
Mm-hmm.
a consistent cycle of hormonal birth control, which can cause ovarian, uterine, breast
Mm-hmm.
cancer. Like I don't know what
Yeah.
men think. I don't know if they don't talk to their mothers. I don't know if they have never, you
They
know what I'm
don't
saying?
care. They don't care. They know. They don't give a damn. That's the whole thing.
But they should
Yeah,
because
because
they're
see,
Because
none
my
they
of us
just,
are.
daughters.
they don't care. They abandon their daughters as much as they abandon their sons. They don't give a
Yeah, because
fuck.
typically, I mean, none of us as men, we don't grow up as women, or we don't like girls, and then grow up to be women. So we don't think about stuff like that. And the whole financial abortion argument is about not having accountability and not having consequences and being able to do whatever you want. And if something bad happens, you can just kind of reset the game and start over and do whatever you like. And
Right.
I got it. When it comes to welfare, it may come from I guess the money comes from child support, but I do believe that because of the current people who have eliminated child support legally, and the other person still gets welfare or whatever type of, I don't know exactly what it's called, but they get some type of assistance from the government.
Hmm.
What I see, in my opinion, is if people do like a financial abortion or a paper abortion before the child's born, which is what the petition's about, or they do it after the child's born, after they've been put on it and they illegally get out of it, it's going to put more of a burden on the country, more of a burden on society. That's why I say collectivism is just never going to work, because you're always going to have those people who want to be able to do whatever they want to do, hurt others, abandon their child, and go off and do the same thing like 40 other times, constantly having financial abortions left and right. And, the hood is going to be even worse than what it is. That's basically what it boils down to is we as men, we've dropped the ball when it comes to raising our children, being enforcers in the community. We've done a lot of ball dropping, and now you got two sides. You got some people who want to fix different communities, other people who don't care, they're walking away, and then you got people who are running away, and that's what this financial abortion is a part of. It's ultimately just saying, you know what, I want to do whatever I want to do, and I don't want any consequences. And guess what? You deal with it. You deal with the kid. You deal with the mom. They're on their own, and I'm going to continue to get other people pregnant and bounce on them.
I'm
Let me,
saying, yeah, that.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I wanted to ask you guys something because this concept has been around for a long time. It's been around for about 2 decades, about 20 years now. And they had
Yeah,
this idea that they wanted to put into this program called the No Kids Yet Registry. Have you ever heard of this?
no.
Well, what that is that men who want to, be financially off the hook for any children that they may conceive while out here having casual sex, they would just simply have to register that they don't want any kids yet. And then that will automatically exempt them from any financial responsibility. What are your thoughts?
That means they can go out stealthing women, sexually assaulting women, and doing a whole bunch of stuff. And if they're on this registry, they're good to go. I don't know. I don't want to take care of your kid. I don't want my taxes to go up because of your decision that you've made. I think the registry, whether it exists or not, I haven't heard of it. It's my first time hearing about it. I think it's a bad idea, and it has a moral implication to it, or immoral implication, and it just takes us farther down the rabbit hole of having a low class society in general.
I mean, but right now we already have that in our community, unfortunately.
It can get worse.
I mean, it's our. I mean, but they don't go online and register it. But I mean, we already live that reality. You
How
know what I'm
so?
saying? You go. I'm just saying you can. Lots of time. Listen, they can go to child support to get the child support order, put in, and they maybe get $150 if that. The man will go ahead and quit his job and work, below the table, so you can't even collect any money. You only collect the needy assistance fund money basically if you are already in severe poverty. So I mean, there's a lot of women right now who they can't collect anything from their child's father. We're in our community. That's the real problem that we already have. We collect the least amount of money for child support. So I mean, many mothers don't even go to the court. They already know they ain't gonna get nothing. So
Well, it can be worse.
we're living that right. I mean, yeah, it could be worse. I mean, once it really hit the white people community, of course the country's gonna go to hell because so many of them. But I mean, our community, we're all living that right now.
I think it could be worse. We could end up being like countries in the continent of Africa. How you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been there before to like the third world part of it, but it gets pretty
Mhm.
bad. And you still
Yeah.
got people running around making babies, and dude is here and he's gone. And there's a bunch of children out there. They barely have clothes. They got flies on them, and it's a whole
Yeah.
neighborhood like that. Really whole. Uh, I mean, not really. They don't really have zip codes, but just a whole like really city like that where everyone's impoverished and they're making a whole bunch of mouths to feed and no one there to feed them. So I definitely
Yeah,
think
because
that.
birth control hasn't really hit their continent like it has the developed world. So yeah, they just go around and they don't know nothing about, pregnancy prevention, family planning. They have sex, and if they have a baby, then they have a baby. Just go on with it. And
I mean,
yeah, I mean, we will
they know
head
how
that. And I
babies are
appreciate
made, though.
we
Oh,
will
go
head
ahead.
that way. That is true.
All right. Well, what I want to do right now is I want to welcome Q Savage to the live. Hi, Q.
Hey, good evening, Faith. Good evening, panel. How everybody doing? And my view on the situations like this is, you got a moral responsibility as a human being. I mean, to take care of your children. Because an older person told me one day that made me realize had to do what I had to do. Was like she basically said, "You gonna get old one day. You want somebody to take care of you, so take care of your
Hmm.
kids. Just
Yep.
plain and simple." I mean, how simple is it going to be? I mean, I don't talk to playing women that they fathers ain't do nothing for their kids and around like 50 years old. Then the dad want to try to get in the kids' life when they fully grown, and the kid like, I don't want to have nothing to do with you. I don't need no dad. And they could try to go talk to the mom. Mom like this, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's between you and him or you and her. I'm living my own life. I got my grandkids. I got a relationship with my daughter and my grandkids. They ain't my
Yeah,
problem.
my own
So
father is
so
an example of that. That happens all the time.
I mean, so basically, you can live a choice. You can do that, but later on, you gonna have to live with that shame and possibility living like West Indian Archie off of Malcolm X. No man want to live like that.
Yeah. But now you
So,
have people who they didn't
and
take
my,
care of their children when their children were young, and they get online talking about, well, the reason why I didn't do it because the mom would let me be in my child's life. I was alienated. That's the problem. She didn't let me be a parent. And it's
I mean,
always something.
I figure like this. I figure like this on the alienation part. I would say, some guys do go through that because I will, because
Some do, the majority don't.
some
I'm saying some do, the
um
majority
I
don't.
mean, well, I mean, it's case by case basis. On that, normally when I talk to a female when she talk about the baby dad, normally this is what I normally see. I might see two types. Like say for example, like my homie for example, he in jail right now. He got 9 kids, 4 different baby moms, 44 years old. He ain't do a damn thing for him. So that's a perfect example.
Hmm.
Now on the flip side, now I know plenty of my other homies. They got college educated chicks. They stone cold dust heads, pie heads, whatever. But they baby moms got PhDs.
Yeah.
She don't got extra no child support because technically she don't need him, and technically she a bum. So for half the time the baby mom won't even mention the dude because it's an embarrassment.
Yeah. It happens all the time. I'm saying our
Well, here's
communities,
my
it's the parenting thing is messed up. But I mean,
Are they getting child support? I mean, not child support, but are they getting welfare?
no, they have
No,
PhDs
I
and
mean
stuff. These are educated people.
these are educated women. These are educated women that sleep with the lowest caliber of men. I don't see them myself. You'd be surprised.
Are,
No
are
one,
they in
no,
welfare though? Is there
huh?
any welfare involved? Is there any welfare involved?
I doubt it. I mean, if you making over like
You're not
hundred
you're not, you're
thousand
not
dollars,
sure. You said you're not sure.
The majority of
I
black
mean,
mothers are not on welfare.
right.
no,
I mean, I
the
don't know why
majority.
people keep thinking that.
I put it to
Well,
you
I was
like this.
asking. I didn't know.
I mean, accordingly, it's a study by MIT. They say, you know how much it costs to raise one child? I mean, I'm gonna try to pull up the stat. They say it costs $14 an hour to raise one kid. So with two kids, you need about 29 $30 an hour. Now, now, for the simple fact, it's like this. My view on child support is like this. I believe in paying it. I just don't believe in the laws that I don't believe in the infraction. Because the simple fact is that life can happen to you, and the courts don't care if life happened to you. They will lock you up. They don't care. Car accident, this, that, and the third, they'll lock you up. Because at the end of the day, they want their money. They want their money. Mom want their money. It don't matter what the dad. It really don't.
But I mean, in all honesty, the way the system works now, you you have to basically ignore everything in order to be locked up. You can explain situations to people, and they're not going to try
I,
to put you in
I,
jail.
I
At
put it to
some
you
point
like
in
this.
time, they did. I'm saying at one point in time they didn't care, but they have modified it tremendously. You have to
Oh,
really
now
be
see,
on the run and ignore people in order to go
now,
to jail. They give you much
now,
warning.
now, now,
Be
I tell
right back,
guys these
guys.
days. I tell guys for a simple fact. I said know your law. Now in Pennsylvania, the minimum is $50 a month. Before if that's $50 a month, the minimum you can send it for child support, and they won't be bitching. Now, right now, if you're unemployed, if you whatever they're gonna give you $100 a month if you're unemployed. That's what they're gonna hit you with right now. So
I'm saying the people who end up going to
I don't know.
jail, they went ahead and they were actively ignoring all of the warnings, all the letters, all the questions, asking them to come in and work something out. You're ignoring everything, and as a last resort, they had to arrest you. They don't just arrest you out of the box because you missed a couple of payments or you were unemployed. They don't do that. You have to really be really ignoring them, flouting the rules, basically saying to hell with you, the court system, the kids, everything. Then they'll put your ass in jail. Other than that, you don't go to jail.
Yeah, I mean, if you know the child support payment plus the interest, yeah, on about 2 or 3 months they put the warrant out on you. I
Yeah, if you're
mean,
ignoring everything, if you go to the courts and say, hey, I'm having these problems, can you knock it down? I can't afford this. I don't make this amount of money. They'll
I
knock it
mean,
down
what
and
the
they're
system,
damn near nothing. But if you don't do anything and you're basically thumbing your nose at the court system, of course they can put you in jail. That's for anything.
all that I tell
You
people
can
is
go to
like
jail
this.
for a traffic ticket if you keep ignoring it.
I put it to you like this. Did you? I put it to you like I tell some women if you actually read the child support laws and you was another way around, you wouldn't even sign up for it because it's a bogus deal. So the best thing you do, best thing I tell men is know the laws. Just pay your child support. I mean, pay the best you can because technically you can go to the courts and ask, can I get that itemized? Can I sit there and see? They don't care. So I mean, just do your part, and once that child support order come down, I mean when I went through the child support officer said, I said, so technically, after I give this money, I ain't gotta give her nothing, right? She said, well, technically, if you got to give it to us to get some credit, if you give it to us on the back end, I mean that's on you. I said, cool. So
If
every
you can go
time
back in
baby
time,
mom
would you have had a financial abortion? If you can go
say
back in
again.
time, would you have had a financial abortion? If you could go back in
Um,
time, would you have had a financial abortion?
I mean, I honestly, for the simple fact is like, I put it to you like this, I,
It sounds like a
I don't
yes.
care.
Is that a yes?
No, no, no. Just for the simple fact is
So
like,
no.
I went through. No, I just ain't like going through the whole. I just ain't like going through the whole infractions, worrying about my license and stuff like that. So basically,
So
I'm trying to
is that a
keep on
yes
my
or a
payments
no?
and
If
stuff.
you can go back in time, would you have had a financial abortion? It sounds like a no. Is that a no?
Nah, I wouldn't have no financial. I love my daughter, man. I love my daughter.
So you would go through the child
Nah,
support
man.
process, right?
Oh, not through the court system. Hell no.
What other way would you have went through it with child support? Paying the mother directly, like both you working something out?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing on my daughter's mind. I was paying everything directly, but she wanted to be vindictive, so she wanted to put the noose on me. So
So she was vindictive. So if you can go back in time, knowing that she's going to be vindictive, would you have had a financial abortion?
oh yeah, just to put me just I mean honestly for the tribulations I went through, and I ain't go through with my child. I went through with the court. No, I mean, I don't went. I don't. It was a couple of times. I was in the arrears and I caught up or whatever. It was a couple of times the cops threw me. They threw me around the car, and by the grace of
So
God,
it
I didn't
sounds
get
like
locked up.
I'm sorry not to cut you off, but it's hard to understand if it's a yes or a no. So we're talking about financial abortions being unequal and unfair, and I just wanted to know if you can go back in time with everything you know with the entire process of taking care of your children financially. Would you have had a financial abortion if you could go back in time and do so?
I, honestly, I don't
Did you
know.
ever
I
try?
couldn't
Did
even
you
tell
ever
you.
try to get joint custody?
Well, actually, I went through the process, went to joint custody or whatever. But every time it was fractions or whatever, I go talk to the judge. The judge ain't care, and plus, not to mention, she's Prince Mason so she throw signs up in the courtroom, get her little favors and shit. I mean, not to curse or whatever, but they don't care. When it comes to visitation, they don't care.
But I'm saying
So
one
would
of
you
the
say,
things I think that a lot of guys are learning too is to go ahead and get joint custody. Therefore, you don't have to pay child support. You're both equally taking care of the kids. You're both equally doing that kind of stuff. So I'm saying that that's going to be a thing that more and more people are going to do. I was asking whether or not you just, whether that would
But
apply to you or not.
I mean, honestly, for the simple fact, no, for the fact, 'cause I looked at it like this. When I first went to the child, I told them for what they told us. They used to tell them less, but you could pay less. So I told them how much I made, and they just took 50% of my income. They just that was the child support order, 50% of my income.
Okay, I'm back. What I want to do is I want to ask you this, Q. If you had the ability to sign a
Mm-hmm.
registry before you had any kids that said that you didn't want to have any kids and that you wanted to be held exempt from any financial responsibility, would you have done that?
No, I wouldn't have done that because I was going because at the same time I always wanted kids. I just ain't the
Oh,
situation that happened just happened. So
okay.
me signing a record, I ain't got no problem taking care of my kid.
All right. So
Which
the answer
I
is
mean,
no. You
technically,
would
look,
not.
for the
You would
simple
not
fact,
opt for the financial abortion.
no,
Okay, that's what we were
no, I
getting at.
wouldn't.
so now that, so after knowing the process that you've gone
I'm
through, all the
sorry.
hoops and stuff with the process, would you recommend a financial abortion to another man?
Um, would hmm,
After everything that you've gone through, the hoops with the baby mama, her changing her
nah.
mind, the court system, would you recommend if you would recommend financial abortion or a registry to another man?
It's I couldn't even comment on that, man. It's a toss
Come
up
on,
question. I
we
mean,
got to get that. We got to
I'm
get the
more.
comment. We got to
It's
get the,
more
because
like moral.
my
It's
position
more,
is I'm
huh?
against the financial. I'm against the financial abortion. So, but you seem to have had more hoops to go through with the whole process of taking care of your children, dealing with the baby mamas and stuff. So, I mean, you based off of your experience with the process, everything you've endured, we got it. You wouldn't do a financial abortion. You wouldn't do the registry, but would you recommend it to another man, whether prompted or unprompted about it? See, it's tough because you got to think about the fact that a child was created and it's not that child's fault. And now you're causing the mom and the child to struggle, possibly without the government assistance, without your assistance, as you help create the child. You're basically condemning someone possibly to a harder life than you had just because you wanted to have fun and not be responsible. I got it. People don't want to get married. They don't want to, they don't want to wrap it up. They want to, all that, oops or whatever, or I didn't pull out in time, all that good stuff. But you got to understand that there's a moral implication to it in that you're condemning a child to a life harder than you had, so that everything you probably have complained about or didn't like in your life growing up, you're going to cause someone to go through the same steps that you had to endure or worse, because the mother's not going to have any resources. And this child you created, who probably looks like you, who will come looking for you, you've condemned them. Just so you could stealth a woman, or so you could play pullout, or so that you could kind of just put the head in while she's drunk, different stuff that men do. You're condemning someone who shouldn't even be on this earth if you didn't want to create them. You made a decision and you created someone, and now they're left holding the bag and you walk away.
Basically. But now there are many different, because I was reading this whole petition thing here, and one of the other options that they have here is for it says, hold on a second, let me go back to it. It says here for men to be able to what is this? Okay, no, that's with the registry thing again. But here's the thing with that whole registry thing. Oh, here it is right here. It says here that men should be able to opt out of fatherhood at a certain time during the pregnancy. They are saying within 8 weeks of pregnancy. So, what do you guys think about that? About the early opt out within a certain time period? Should men be able to opt out, like, say, for instance, within 8 weeks of the woman being pregnant? I think it was 8 weeks or 18 weeks. I don't know.
Nah, it's no opt out. Once sperm leaves your body, that's it. Whatever somebody does with it, that's on them. That's why you got to be careful with your seed, the royal jewels. I got it. We want to do silly stuff, play silly games, but there's silly consequences.
Okay. And Miss J, what do you think about the opt out option? Do you think that that's fair and equitable? Do you think that will level the playing field?
Um, whether or not, I don't know. I'm kind of torn between that because I think as women we need to be a little bit more careful with stuff. And I think sometimes if you put that to women and they know they have that particular situation, they may be a little bit more careful with who they sleep with. I think a lot of broke people, a lot of people one night stands will stop. So is it fair? No. We might be better off with that happening in the long run. Yeah. Because too
But
many people out here just loosey goosey and they think someone else is gonna pick up the tab for them. So
but my question to you is, do you think that it would be fair if the man would be able to opt out early on? Like, say, for instance, if the woman tells him that she's pregnant, he has 18 weeks to opt out.
I don't believe in 18 weeks now.
So, how long do you think that it should be before he should be able to opt out?
I mean, probably the same amount, but probably 12 weeks, 3 months, like the first trimester.
So, you think it should be
It's
even more
easier. Well, I mean, most women can get an abortion in the first 12 weeks. So if it's 12 weeks in a certain area or 6 or 8 weeks, then it should be matched.
What about the late term abortions? Because they can do that.
What's up,
No, I don't
EMP?
know because by then you're already planning on it. You're thinking this person agreed to it. So, and
No,
most people don't get late term abortions. The only time late term abortions really happen is when there's um the baby's like has deformities. But the vast majority of women are not. They don't wait till 7 months. Said, I don't want to have this pregnancy. That doesn't. It's literally because they did some tests and they found out the baby has some serious issues. Is when they decide to do a late term abortion.
okay.
91% of abortions are done within the first trimester. 91%.
Actually,
Okay.
I can kind of agree with you there, Miss J, because like you said, if it's 12 to 13 weeks for the woman, why not give the man the same amount of time?
Right.
So
So if he says he doesn't want it and he's not going to be involved, you as a woman, you understand, okay, do I really want to go forward with this? If you were going to do it. And like I said, I don't think it's ever going to happen. But I'm saying if
Let
you were
me
going to go ahead and do it and you wanted to
let
make
me
it
go over
equitable,
to. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and go over to Raw B. Raw B, what do you think about the whole opt out within a certain period of time versus the registry?
Faith, Ji is here. He would like to come and break down his petition.
Oh
He
Lord, here we
would
go.
like to break down the petition. I believe
All,
the
all
head
right.
counsel is here.
Okay. Well, I threw the link out there, Ji. Raw.
I don't
It's gonna get
oh, and
real.
by the way, Ruth Bader Ginsburg just died, so they
we
might
don't know
outlaw abortion altogether.
who's
Yeah, she literally just passed away tonight. So when that next Supreme Court justice get on there, it might be no one's gonna have an abortion, financial or otherwise. They're about to
Wow.
outlaw that bitch. Yeah.
I mean,
So
if they the worst case scenario, if they do go ahead and do that,
women are going to go back to back alley abortions. They're going to go
No,
back
they
to
don't
that.
have to. There's medical abortions. I'm telling you, the pill. There's a medical pill you can get for an abortion. You ain't got to do the back alley. You ain't got to do the what do you call it? The what is that thing? They stick
I
that
get you
thing up
saying
you.
you ain't got. I get you saying you don't gotta, but I'm just
No, I'm
saying
saying they're not going. They're not going to. That little a pill nation that we have. You can get all sorts of pills.
mm,
Trust me and believe. You're not gonna go no back alley abortion. They're gonna
it,
go ahead and get the pill. You're gonna take it. You're gonna have the abortion in your own house, and you're probably gonna get it for $20. You won't
Well,
even
let me
well,
go
people won't
ahead
even
and
know about it.
let me go ahead and move over to Robbie real quick so I can get her take on the whole situation. Robbie, what do you think about the whole opt out within 12 weeks or the petition thing? Raw? Something is going on. Oh, well. Anyway, I guess let me go ahead and welcome JI to the stream. What's up, JI?
Your Majesty.
Hello, hello. Thank you for having me.
Your Majesty.
Let me chime in here. Well, first, let me get an idea. Who
Really,
here is
BMT, really.
what's the temperature here? Is everybody here for it, or what's going on?
I am 0 4 year financial
We're
abortion.
split.
Okay, we're split. Okay, so let me say this. I think I'm echoing from BMT.
Oh, BNT, you got to mute it.
All right, but let me say this. First, we gotta get an understanding that yes, men deserve the financial abortion to make things equal. And then the semantics of it or the implementation of it, yeah, we can discuss that. But here's why I one of my leanings is to make the default for men to be financially aborted as a default because a woman I heard that y'all said that the man would have whatever window that the woman has to abort to implement it if it were to go through. And the problem with that is a lot of women, well, quite frankly, a lot of them don't know who the father is. So that's one thing. And then another thing is they may not tell the man within that time frame. So the time limit would have to be different for the man based on that. But if discussing, the semantics of it or how it'll be implemented, that's a fair thing. And I'm not saying that a man should be able to opt in and then the kid turn 3 and the dad be like, okay, I'm done with this financial abortion. That was never what I was saying. It was always meant to be ideally during the time when the woman first finds out, so that she would also be able to decide um, if she wanted to keep it and be a single parent or not. It's not just a get out of jail free card for a man at any time. It is meant to be at the beginning, or as at the beginning as possible, because again, if the woman tells the man late or whenever the man is made aware, that's when he would have to be able to make the decision.
So, but you just said that women don't know who their baby's daddy is, right?
I said
So,
a lot of women don't, and that's the truth.
okay, well, if a lot of women don't know who their baby daddy is, then
Hmm.
wouldn't the child have to be born in order to establish paternity? So at the moment
No,
that paternity is established, then oh well, let's have a financial abortion.
no. Here's what, and I've given this a lot of thought, as some of you may imagine. Here's what I think it should be. I think that the woman should name the man. So if a girl comes up pregnant, she's J.I. is my baby daddy. I go say nope, don't want no parts of it. Financial abortion, and it's done, and she can't name anybody else. And if I do say okay, I'm gonna be the father or whatever, I'm gonna do it. That's only contingent upon a DNA test after it's born. Then if it's born and it's not mine, then automatic, I'm not liable for it
So you
because
want to be able, wait, hold on. You want to be able to, if someone comes up to you and says that you're the father, have a immediate ability to say, no, I don't want to be bothered, block her from potentially finding out who the father is. Because as you said, so many women don't know who their baby's father is. And then just what? Just no matter what, the kid never gets to find out who their dad is. And if a man is running around having is a serial financial abortionist, which in that case the child would be born to life, brought to fruition, create a whole series or like a
Uh-huh.
subculture of children that are related to each other, but they don't know that they are because they don't know who their father is, inciting
Uh-huh.
incestual relationships. You think that's
Now
amenable?
you took it to several extremes, but I'm a dance in those extremes with you. Yes. If multiple women are just getting knocked up by men that want nothing to do with them, and then they're just gonna carry it to term just because, and it just so happens that accidental incest happens, then that's just oh well. But yes, to answer your ridiculous extreme question, I'm gonna be right there
That's
with
not
you.
a ridiculous. See, now
Yes,
why are you being disrespectful? Because I didn't call your thought process ridiculous, but you can never have
because
a
you took this
conversation.
to a thing of incest. You come on, that's not
What do you
ridiculous.
think is going to happen if men are having children? The same way that women sleep with a whole bunch of dudes, men sleep with a whole bunch of women. So if you're having two women pregnant at the same time and you financially abort both those kids,
We have to ask ourselves why those
neither
women are
women
doing that.
know, neither women know. We have to ask why those men are doing it too, because there's several instances where several men have project twins.
No, I'm talking about why those women would have those children by men that and you don't even know who the father is. Sounds like her problem, and I don't care how much
Well, you can
accidental
actually
incest
But this is what
hold
you're
on.
saying,
You
that
comes
can
women
about.
don't know
actually
who their child's father
have
is.
a DNA test 7 weeks into pregnancy.
Yeah, I'm not against that either.
So I
But
mean, I
yours,
just wanted to throw that out there.
But
But if
my
he got
thing,
by the time he get that
how
DNA
I
test,
envision it looking when I think about it is that the woman gets to say, "Hey, Ji, you got me pregnant." Then at that point is, do I want financial abortion? I'm be like, yes. She's already gone and petition whatever. The man's already done financial abortion. She can't go and try to find another man to put it on another man. And if I did say, you know what, I'm gonna try to, want to be there, whatever, that is contingent upon a DNA test proving that it is biologically mine as well.
I think we should do like the
you know
Philistines.
what?
And if you want to abort the child, we get to take your hand and bash it on a rock. And after that, that way we'll know that you can't get too far. But that's usually you bash your rock, your hand, or your foot. But usually it's your foot. But
What?
that's usually how we work it overseas. But that's usually what they do to
So,
people when they
like
say,
how I said
Only way that
earlier,
I
Faith, I'm going to say
only
this
way
and
that
then
I
I'm
would
going to
think
go
that the
ahead and
financial
go because I can't do another 5,000 hours of the nonsensical rhetoric. If men don't want to be responsible for children, stop having unprotected sex, have a vasectomy, store your sperm, save it for your wife. It doesn't make you less of a man to have a vasectomy, and it's literally less than 15 minutes. It's a same day surgery. You barely even have to take any type of anesthesia. Other than that, anything else that is said after that, if you could, as a man, father a child potentially or actually and walk away with no thought to the child, not the woman, the child, then you're a POS. And you guys have a good night.
All right. Actually, I think that's a great idea. What do you think about that, JR?
Well, what?
Well, the whole idea of instead of you just being able to have a financial abortion, you could just do the prevention portion of it. Why don't you just
Oh, what do I think
grow
of
your
the
sperm?
vasectomy?
Yeah, and then
No,
just have
because
why not?
this is yeah. I'm explaining. It's real simple. Women. Okay, it's about equality for men. It's not even about race. It's about equality of the genders. So a woman doesn't have to get her tubes tied. She can get an abortion for any reason. My body, my choice. Now, I'm not against that. I agree. It's her body. It's her choice. I wholeheartedly agree. And I don't even want that stripped of her. What I want added to men is to have the same choice. Now, the way that they do it is financially because I'm not about forcing women to do anything or taking away a woman's right to do anything with her body. I don't believe in that. But at the same time, men deserve the option. Women don't have to
But
get their
you
tubes
are
tied and they
forcing
can
her to
still
do
have an
something
abortion.
though.
No,
But
I'm
you
not
are.
forcing her.
Yes, you are.
What are you forcing her? Well, if a man says, Faith, if I say, if a woman says, Jay, I got me pregnant, and now he doesn't want anything to do with it. So now I know I have the option. I can either get rid of it or I can carry it to term knowing that I'm be on my own. What choice have I taken? I'm not taking any choice away from her.
Yes, you are. Because here's the
What
thing,
choice?
you are forcing her to make the decision by herself. You are forcing her to bear the responsibility of the physical portion of it alone. and then you're forcing her to take the moral responsibility alone as well.
Forcing her to take the moral responsibility.
Yeah, she's got to take that moral
No, I don't
responsibility
care
by
about her.
herself.
I don't care about her or that kid. It was just what it was for whatever reason, and men for whatever reason. I don't want it. I don't want to be there, so I'm not going to be there. So now she can make her own decision whether or not she wants to do it alone or whether or not she wants to get rid of it. That's not robbing her of any choice. I'm not forcing her to do anything.
Okay, but that's selfish because that takes all the
I mean, that's
responsibility off
fine.
of you.
She can think that it's selfish. She can get rid of it, and then she's
But
back
here's
at
the
square
thing.
one. Doesn't
Here's
have to
the
worry
thing.
about it.
How is it equal if it takes all the responsibility on you and
It's
it's put?
equal because I don't have the responsibility, and if she gets rid of it, then nobody has the responsibility. It's over. It's gone. That's how it's equal. The choice is what's equal. I want to walk. I want to be able to walk. Men should be able to walk away, just and the women should be able to walk away. The women
Wow.
have been walking away. The women have been walking away and exercising it. The stats say to the tune of somewhat 20 million, and that's fine. I don't care about that. But men deserve the right to walk away as well without the issues and without being tied up in court, without child support, without any of that. And if she thinks that is selfish, well, hey, she shouldn't have slept with somebody that was gonna exercise financial abortion. But men deserve that right. Period. Men deserve the right, just like the woman has the right. She can feel
But
however she wants. I don't
here's
care how
the
she feels
thing.
about it.
How exactly would she know whether or not you exercise financial
You
abortion?
can't know for sure because guess what? There's been plenty of women that men have said blah blah blah, and guess what? When they got pregnant, they decided to have an abortion, and the man didn't want it, or the man didn't know anything about it. You can't know. That's just life. You can't know what the other person's gonna do. Women have said they've changed their mind. I've heard people tell me, women tell me that they had an abortion because they didn't want to lose their body. I've had women say that they had an abortion because they knew that the man was going to be a piece of shit and they didn't want to bring a kid into that. I've had women tell me because I have these conversations in real life with people and with people that I actually know. I've had these types of conversations. I have them in real life. I'm that person that actually has these conversations in real life. And so I've heard all kinds of reasons. The point is you can't know for sure. That's just what it is. But
Uh,
both parties deserve the chance to make that decision. That will be fair. The man deserves to be able to walk away. The woman deserves to be able to walk away. Period.
Lord Ji, um, do you think these women, these unholy women, have too much rights over everything, my Lord?
Right now. Um King BMT.
Yes.
Um well, King BMT, that's I don't think that they have too. I think they have too many rights because the law is not fair. Once it's made equal, because like I said, I don't want to see women's rights stripped away, which is what's going to end up happening because this is unfair and it's going to go one way or the other. Women are either going to lose the right to abortion, which I think will be bad because everybody seems to understand it's a bad thing to force a woman to be a mother if she doesn't want to. Everybody seems to understand that that's bad. Nobody cares about that for the father. So I don't want to see women's rights dialed back. But yes, they do have too much control right now. Once it's brought up to speed and made equal via financial abortion, then the playing field will be level again, and that will balance things out.
Now, a question. Now, let's say I am married, and my wife comes to me and says, my Lord, I am pregnant. Can I say then? No, I don't want no damn baby.
Yes, because a
Okay.
married woman right now, it is still her body, her choice, and they
Okay.
ruled that a woman's body just because she's because it used to be a man had control over his wife's body, and even to the fact that you couldn't rape your wife, and that was changed. It is her body, her choice. So a woman, just like a married woman can have a abortion, a married man can have a financial abortion because people have gotten married and said, "Hey, I don't want any kids." And then the woman changed her mind and come up pregnant thinking, okay, we're married, he'll just stick around. And the guy should be able to dip out in that situation as well, just like a married woman could.
I
Okay,
agree with you on that way. You should be able to dip out.
okay. I want to go ahead and switch over to Miss J, and then I'm going to go over to Judge Dre. Miss J, what do you think about all of this?
Like I said, this kind of stuff is already happening right now. So it's up to us women to go ahead and be aware of it, ask the right questions, and quit dealing with the people who believe like this. Because there's a lot of guys out there, the only thing they care about is busting a nut. And you're just talking to the wind trying to make them care about a baby. They don't give a fuck about the baby.
I
So
agree.
I mean, whether we like it or not, whether or not we you agree with their morality or their lack of morality, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's going to be on you. So understand that, take responsibility for it, and quit fucking with people who only want to use you to bust a nut. That's all it is to it. You can't
All right.
change someone's mind like that. Even if you could make them pay $50 a month, they're not gonna care about the kid. Everything's still gonna be on you.
All
So I
right.
mean,
But
don't put yourself in
we
that
get
position.
that.
Is it right? No, but that's what it is.
Right, but we get that. But what do you think as far as the fairness of the whole situation?
Do
It's
you agree
fucked
with
up.
me? Do you agree with me that it's unfair?
No, I
Do you
don't
agree with it?
agree that a man should be able to walk away, but I'm saying they're doing it.
Well,
Okay.
no, technically,
That's what I'm
a man
saying. They're
cannot walk
doing
away.
it.
No, a man
No, I'm
cannot walk
saying
away.
he
Okay,
may
I'm
not be able to
sorry.
wait. He may not be able to walk away from the court. He may not be able to walk away from the judge. But I promise you, the nigga is gonna walk away from that kid if he don't want to be in that kid's life.
Well,
And
maybe,
you getting a check. I'm saying you getting a check for $150, and that baby's cost way more than that. He walked away.
okay.
It's just a
$150.
question of whether or not the court's going to get a piece out of him. But as far as the women goes, you're in this
I'm,
shit alone. So be careful, is what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna tell you like
Okay,
this.
and let me just formally introduce Judge Dre to the stream. How you doing, sir?
Who's
How
that?
you doing? But just give an example. I'm actually one of those fathers that you want to talk about.
Oh,
Yeah, as
financial.
you say,
Oh,
I am I have, I don't know if you guys know me, but yes, I've been a single parent. I actually have 4 children, 4 different baby mamas. All
oh,
of my baby mamas at the time knew I didn't want no kids. So,
wow.
wow, just give an example. All of my baby mamas were in long-term relationships. All of my baby mamas at first said immediately, "Oh, um, no, we ain't having." Then all of a sudden, we stopped taking our birth control pills, or we agree what we gonna do and change our minds and all like that. They think that just because a person is a stand-up dude and got a little bit of money, what are they gonna do? And then see, this is the problem that I sit here and laugh about the whole thing, because if you have a child and can't pay for them, you don't have to worry about getting put out on the street or nothing like that, because they're gonna do whatever they can to keep you in Section 8 housing or so many programs out the ass. But if a guy has a child you didn't want, nor didn't want, or can't, and then could come to find out, say he falls on hard time and can't afford to pay for it, yeah, they'll give him 3 hots and a cot in jail. I find it
Uh-oh.
funny. I'm gonna let you know, like that. The reason why I got the name Judge Dre is because I done been in court so many times. That's
God
why I
damn.
came out with the name, because
So why not just practice safe sex or not have
we.
sex at all?
Well, here's the question. Okay, well, if you want to say we did practice, think about it. It wasn't like these was just one night stand. These was people I was in a relationship to where I'm paying for your car and your insurance, and you driving a brand new whip and everything. So this ain't
Wait,
like
you
I
did
was
that
no,
for your girlfriend?
huh?
You were paying for your girlfriend's car and
And with and then she trapped me with a baby.
well, of course she would. You
But
were
no,
doing all that
but the thing about it is she did not trap you. You did not use any protection.
Well, actually, okay. So wait a minute. If you say you on birth control pill and we done been together for over a year and a half, I shouldn't have to worry about, you know what I mean, you lying and stuff like that. I mean,
It's
this
the
is what
classic you're
I
stupid
find
for
about.
trusting her argument.
But but
Wow.
But
but
how
here
are
we
you
go. Like
trapped
this
4 times though?
No, I wasn't
Right.
trapped 4 times. I was only
before the
trapped twice.
Babylon.
I was only
Because
trapped
the
Before
twice.
laws are wicked.
Right,
Judge
right,
Dre,
See,
right.
my
this,
Because the
friend,
this
law.
is
sign
what
my
Ralph D
petition.
was talking about. The serial guys that go around here getting all these women pregnant.
Faith, don't do
And
that.
he deserves,
Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
faith.
This is
He
exactly
Wait a
deserves
minute.
to
what
walk
Ralph
away
D
four
was talking
times.
about.
It's
And
women
if
walking
plain and
around with
simple.
6 abortions. I spoke to a
Well,
woman before, she had 6 abortions. This man should have been able to walk away
And
four
I
times.
don't agree with that either. I don't agree
God
with any of
damn.
it.
But she has the ability to do it, which is my
Right.
point.
All we
This
saying is
man should
we
be able
want to
to
be
walk
fair.
away as well.
Fair.
To
Did
make
you
it
tell these
fair,
women you didn't
he
want to
should have
have
been
kids?
able to walk away. Judge Dre,
Did
make
you
sure you sign my petition, please.
So
did
I'll
you
be sure. Matter of fact, send me the email address. You ever need
I'm gonna put
somebody
it
to
in the
come up
back
on the
chat.
show?
I'm
Matter of
gonna
fact,
drop it in the
send me your
back chat.
email address. It's take my email address down, Mr. Dre Doctor 1 at Hotmail.
Put it
So
in
But
the
you
put
send
it
me
in the
you know
anything you ever
are
I
need.
you
gotta have you
literally
come
saying?
by
Are
the
you
show.
saying that 4 different women did this to you?
No, I said only 2 did. Only
You
two
gotta
of them did.
understand.
So the first time
These
she
women
did it,
tap them.
you went back and did it again?
No, it was a different chick.
He has
But
4 different baby mamas.
I got 4 of them baby mamas.
Different children.
Now, see,
God
I'm
damn.
not. See, if you notice, I'm not like one of y'all women. How y'all go out and y'all ask a question, and everybody got to give 5 miles. I'll admit to the shit that I did. If you see, yes, I said I did it. It ain't no well. This is what happened. No, I told you. This is what it is. If you notice, ask a difficult question to a female. How many of them are actually gonna come out and say that shit? I said, actually, I even have a child.
Oh,
I have a child
Okay,
that I'm
see,
paying child support on out of a rape. If you really want to
Whoa.
know fact two,
out
got
of
to
a
go to show
rape?
you that. Out
How
of rape. Yes.
Somebody raped you?
Yes, I was raped.
These
How were you? Wait,
these
how
women get out of control.
hold on a second. I got to hear this. How were you raped?
Yeah. And can we find this woman right now and bash her wound so that way she can't get no more men?
Hold on a second. You got to tell me how this rape happened.
Don't worry, we'll find her.
You want to know?
Yes.
I mean, because I'm going to show you is I'm not one of them. I'll even let you know the woman's name. You want to know the woman's name too on the screen?
Yes. Let
No,
us call her.
I don't need to know her name. I just
I
need
wanna
to
know
know
her name.
how
You can put your glasses so it's true.
I want to know her
I don't
name.
want to think. This is the thing is, I've been around YouTube Street for a long time. And one of the things is, I didn't say for sure
Why
that
do you got
many
no
people.
You end up blown up by this time.
Right. Well, think about it. They would have came. You know, one of these fools would have tried to get one of my baby mamas out here. But one of the reasons why they haven't tried is because a lot of people done fact checked, and already found out, and it's gonna make them look stupid.
Who put that
I
in
don't
the
have no problem
men
admitting to
will
my fault.
never have equal rights? Oh God, here we go.
Hey, it won't let me put my petition in the chat because I'm not a mod.
We understand. Listen, I'm send that petition to me. I'll put it up and share your truth because I understand
Right.
these women out there raping men and doggone having
Okay,
babies.
now that is B. I hate to say it's BS, but could you please?
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, that goes to show you that lets you know. One of the things is this: I'm not known for lying.
I
Okay,
sent it to you,
but
BMT. I
how
emailed it to you.
how was she able to physically rape you?
One, I told her. One, I was drunk. I'll admit to that. I was drunk. I told her to get off me, leave me alone. I was incapacitated, and she did it anyway. Just to give an example, just give an example. I was in a relationship with her. But I
Uh-oh.
wouldn't have sex with her after I found out that she wanted a kid. So I stopped having sex with her. We was in a relationship. We went 3.5 months with no sex.
So you were trying to keep your body
And that's
safe.
happened to me as well with the girls.
Right.
Once
Three and a
we had
half.
a pregnancy
Now, plain
scare.
and simple. To go to show you.
Women are out here raping us, man. We gotta be careful, dog. I knew these black women could not be trusted. Finally, the truth is coming out.
No,
Thank you, Jesus.
what he's saying I can relate to because that's happened to me as well.
Thank
Not
you,
the
Jesus.
rape part, but I had sex with a girl. We had a pregnancy scare, and then she went back on her word or whatever, and about the I know we said we weren't gonna have kids or nothing, but I mean I think I may want that changed your mind bullshit. But then it turned out whatever, so then we started having sex. That's real. They
So
be
what if a
Okay,
changing
but
their
woman
mind,
you want
even
to
after you
rape?
lies?
tell them. That
Yeah, but
happens.
what if a
Men
woman
get
lies
caught up
and
all the
says that
time
she
out
got
here,
a kid?
huh?
What if a woman lies and says I got an abortion, but she didn't get an abortion?
That
And she
happens
got
too.
God damn it, boy, ain't nobody safe. Fuck.
But
You know
listen,
what?
here's my
I am
thing.
not
Let
buying none of this.
women should be able
That
to
does
do
happen,
what they
Faith,
want
though.
to do, but men deserve the same right as well. Men deserve
Yeah,
financial
but
abortion.
they're bringing up the exception, trying to make it the rule.
Oh no, it's
Most
not
No,
the
people
I'm not
rule, but
bringing
I'm
up.
saying there are women out there who do that kind of stuff. I mean, hell, Cardi B admitted doing this shit.
Well,
right.
just to give an example, even after
No,
the
I'm just
fact,
saying she literally admitted that doing this shit. This does happen, not
And it's not a small
frequently,
amount.
but it
It's
it
not a small
happens.
amount of
So
women that do it either. Yeah, a lot of men just don't voice it because nobody cares what happens to men. Men get clowned and made fun of when bad things happen to them. So a lot of men, especially if the bad thing was committed by a woman, he's gonna get called a bitch. He's gonna get called a pussy. He's gonna get clowned. So he knows, and
okay.
women know
Well,
that too. That's why
this
they
is
keep it to
why
themselves.
All right, but see now
this is why we
I
made
don't
the
want to go
man.
down that rabbit hole because this is not the norm. Okay, I do not
okay,
want
it's
to
not the norm. It's not the norm at all, but it happens.
yeah,
okay.
come on.
This is why we had the manosphere, so that way we can keep men safe, and that way
Right. Well,
absurd men and other men can fight these type of tyrannies. I'm saying.
BMT, please.
I mean, to
Okay.
be honest with you, you're more likely to be raped by a man than a woman. But okay.
Right.
I agree with that.
We
I'll
want to
give you
keep it
that. But
real.
the fact is, no, I'll give you that. But the fact is, this is the problem with that is if you know how, Jada Pinkett Smith should have showed like, especially when they had these dumbass programs for women, believe all women. Think about it. Jada Pinkett Smith couldn't even tell the truth when everybody knows the truth. The entanglement bullshit goes to show you women lie about so much shit. It's not funny. Rather than say, if I said, how much do you weigh? Instead of you coming out with, think about it. How many times do women lie about that? That should just let men know. And I
But
tell my
nobody
son,
on this panel is saying that women don't do ratchet things.
well, think about it. If you lie about something as little as your weight,
But the thing
come
about
on
it is,
now.
all women are
Let's
not
stop
doing
trying to
that.
act like men are honest. Can y'all?
Right.
I
Can,
didn't say
can we
we
not
are.
have this
Hold
conversation?
on. Let's not.
Y'all are not
Let's not
honest.
get
You lie
away
all
from
the
the
damn
point.
time.
The point is, men
Here
deserve
we go.
financial abortion. We need to keep it
Yeah,
on that. All this, people are
definitely.
good, people are bad. It doesn't matter. Under the
Well,
law, women have this ability, and men deserve this ability as well.
Men
That's
deserve
the
a
issue.
foot up their
That's
ass.
it.
That's what they deserve.
Like I'll give you a perfect example that I say about this. I said it's plain and simple. I said she already knew. Oh, you such a good father to your other kids and all that, even though your baby mama put you through shit. So wait, oh well, you gonna be a good kid to mine. I said, oh, this is what I'm gonna do. I'll show you. Since you want to play like that, yeah. I said I'm just gonna go ahead and pay the bill. But I said under no circumstances ever will I be a father to your child.
You're a real one.
Wait. So she already
You're a
had
real
it.
one.
I said, now, go to show you. No, listen, she called me. The child is now 8. She called me about 6 months ago. And I said, well, evidently you must have forgot who I am. I said, I don't lie to my children under no circumstances. So I said, if I ever talk to her, I'm going to tell her what you did. So are you ready for that to come out? Well, it was, that was a long time ago, and I'm a different type of person right now.
Nope.
I'm
Treat
just
it like
letting
it
you
was
know.
yesterday.
Right. This is the thing. One of the things I've always had with all of my children, dad don't lie about nothing, no matter how bad it is.
So a question is,
look, I've told children you ask the question. If you big enough to ask the question, dad should be enough to tell you. And like, I remember I've got a dreaded question with each of the child. One of my dreaded questions, even with my oldest son, was for him to ever ask me what happened between me and his mama. Because I would hate to ever answer that question. I remember he'd ask me all these. He's like, "Well, it's a hard question, Dad." And I'm like, "Oh, that's easy." I'm thinking, "Oh God, he's about to ask a dreaded question." And I'm like, "Oh, that's an easy question." And he's like, "But Dad, you can just tell me everything." I said, "Well, why should I lie to you, son? The world's going. I mean, no offense, you're a man. There's no excuses. There's no safety nets for you. There is nothing for you. I mean, look, there's no. I mean, you need a place to stay after everything go out. It's too bad. There's no place for you to stay. There's no programs to help you. I mean, come on. I mean, why am I going to lie to you and set you up for failure?"
so the question is this. The question is this: do you feel that you give your women too much access to you, so that's how they're able to get one over you?
No, it's
Well,
the law
that
that
was
allows it.
that was back when I was younger. I'll say it like this. Now, I hate to say something. I don't trust a woman no farther than I can see her.
Well, no. Well, hold on,
In
Jay.
a
You can't
dark
say no.
room.
You can't say no. That's the law. Like
It is
my
the law.
thing is, listen. I'm like, I don't know. Like for me, I wouldn't pay for no woman's goddamn. I wouldn't pay for no woman. No bills for no woman if that ain't my wife. The fuck, I just never gonna do that. Like, I
Well,
mean, I
I
don't know.
mean, if you think you're working towards that, I
You
don't see
mean
no
him
problem
paying
with
for the car? I mean, that's cool, but him paying for that doesn't mean that he should be fucked over like that. It's the law that allows him to be fucked over like that. And women understand that they can use the law. That's why we got to attack the law for allowing them to do it. I don't care what bills he's paying. That doesn't mean she should be able to put a kid on him that he doesn't want and then use the system against him. Once men have financial abortion, men won't have to worry about that, and it's
But
gonna come.
but if he gave her, okay, you missed something. If you gave her access to your system, that was you, then that's kind of where it hits you at, because that's when they're gonna be like, well, she said out her own mouth, oh man, you would make a good father. Now that would kind of be in my mind like, oh, well, she just said
Well,
she
that's
looked
the
at me
reason.
as
After she saw the crap I went through with my other children's mother, and she said, "Wow, you're still there for the kids and this, that, and the other." So she thought that just because I was a stand-up dude, that it was that. I was like, basically when you did the thing, it was guaranteed that that was what you was doing. The other people, like, don't you know how, like, say in a courtroom, you had deniability. The other children, well, you could say, I had a fault, I had some wrongdoing in it, so I'll go ahead and accept the fate. But to be legally lied to and trapped with a child, that's a difference. It's a big difference when you played a part where, oh well, we were trying and she could have been lying, saying she was on birth control and she wasn't. I'll even take that before I take a no, you get a motherfucker toe up. And then you realize, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And I remember I noticed that morning after the event happened, we broke up that morning. And I talked, because, you can tell when you've been fucked. I mean, you can tell your shit smell like pussy. I mean, every man knows you need to wash up after you get laid.
Well, here's the thing, because you guys are just going. I swear, I cannot believe.
Faith, we are healing now. We're healing.
No, you're not. You
I
guys
just want
are getting
financial
worse.
abortion for men for equality. Faith, do you want equality between men and women under the law?
Okay, but the thing about it is there is no such thing as equality when it comes to reproduction because we are not made equal.
But you can have it under the law. You can have equality under the law, and that's my only point.
Okay,
Equality under the law.
when you can equally carry the baby, just like I carry the baby, when you can equally go through the labor pains, just like I go through the labor pains, then yes, you can have equality.
And that's why you get to choose whether or not you want to do that or not. That's why the man doesn't get to choose for your body. That's why he doesn't get to force you one way or the other. That's your freedom to make your choice. Nobody's trying to force you to do that or make you not do it.
Wait a minute, but on top of the woman having to bear the physical responsibility, now you're going to add financial and moral
I'm not
responsibility.
adding anything.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, because you have relinquished all of that onto her.
Faith.
How is that?
Just like she has Faith, it's just as if she got a sperm donor, Faith. Okay, she doesn't have to carry that baby to term. She does not have to. She doesn't have to.
Once again, the physical responsibility of getting
that is her choice.
Is all on her.
That's her choice, Faith.
Her choice.
Faith, that's her choice. She has it. She doesn't have to one way or the other. She gets to choose.
It's not equal. It's not equal if
Faith, the choice is equal.
On the woman.
The choice is equal, Faith.
No, it's not equal. How is that equal?
Faith, let me break it down. Let me break it down as simply as I know how. What you're talking about is is inequities in our biology, which there's nothing anybody can do anything about. We can't change that. That's not the point. The point is hold on. The point is the choice.
That's the reason why there are
the point is the choice.
Equal. The law equalizes it.
No, the law is not equal.
Okay, if she has to bear the physical responsibility, you have to bear the
financial. She has a choice. No, she has a choice whether she does or not.
No,
and the man deserves a choice whether he wants to become a parent or not. That's just as simple as that. You have the choice. Faith, she doesn't have to carry it. She doesn't have to.
Choice on the front end.
Faith, she doesn't have to.
Choice on the back end.
Faith, she doesn't have to bear the child if she doesn't want to. She does not have to.
Okay, well, we know that, but you have the choice on the front end, and she has
the choice on the back end. Both have the choice on the front end. It's not just the man. You both have the choice on the front end, but only the woman gets a choice on the back end. The man deserves a choice as well. This doesn't impede on your body. It doesn't impede on your freedoms. You're still free to make your choice, but the man deserves a choice as well. It affects his life just as much.
The man does not carry the child, the woman
That doesn't matter, though, Faith.
It does matter.
It does not. It does not.
Yes, it does.
I got a question for you, ma'am.
It's not your body.
And that's why we don't get to control your body,
Faith. Want the kid, you can drop them off at a fire station. So that means that plain and simple. Now, just give an example. Okay, well, fine. If you want to make it fair, then the man should be able to drop the kid off at a fire station too. And then if you want them after that day, then you pay for everything. How about that?
Well, how
That'd be fair.
You can actually do that. Why don't you? Okay, if she don't want the baby, she give the baby to you, and then
that's if she don't want it. No, even if she wants the baby,
you could do this. If you don't want the baby after she gives the baby to you, then you drop it off at the fire station.
No,
that's fair.
No, it's the Faith. Your whole body being the one that has the baby is the reason that men don't get to force you to have it or not, one way or the other. No, Faith, it's your body. That's why men aren't forcing you one way or the other. But you have the choice because it's your body. You get a choice.
Responsibility
only if she chooses to have it.
The
Only
moral
if
take
she
the put on your
chooses to
big
responsibility
have
house.
it.
all by herself. Yes, you are.
Only if
That's
she
Well,
not
chooses to
fair.
have it,
It's
Faith.
how
she's
Only
that,
if
a
she
that
strong
chooses
is
to
black
not
have
woman.
it.
She could do it.
Only if she chooses to have it, Faith. That's it. So
All right,
that's her choosing.
that's
That's her
still, hold on a
choosing
second, but
to
she's
have it.
still having to do the
And that
physical
and
responsibility
she
by
chose that,
herself
Faith.
and
She
the
chose it.
financial responsibility of
And she
aborting that
chose it.
child, because who's going
And
to
she
pay for
chose
that?
it. She
Who's
chose
going
it.
to
She's
pay
gonna have
for
to.
the abortion?
She's gonna have to.
Exactly.
She had
That's
to
not
get a
fair.
job.
The
She can get
financial
a job.
responsibility and the physical responsibility still falls all on
Listen,
one
Faith,
person.
Faith, the only concession I will make for you is that if a man chooses to do financial abortion, he can put up $300 as payment for her to be able to pay for the abortion. That's the only concession I will give you. Period.
Yep, that's it.
That's the only
I agree
concession
with him.
I will give you. If
So
the man chooses financial abortion, okay, he put up $300 and she can take that money and now she can go have an abortion for free, or she can carry the term and it's all on her. That's the only concession I'll make. The man
now,
put up the money. That's
question:
it.
okay, so the one thing I would ask is, why are we fucking women raw with all these STDs out?
Thank
That's
you.
that's to get it to
Right.
get a good nut. That's it feels
That's
better
about
raw.
it.
But that's a separate issue. That has nothing to do
Yeah.
with, if we're gonna talk about that, we can talk about that, but the irresponsibility is not a reason why men should not have
Okay,
financial
but
abortion.
you
That's
wanna
not a
you
reason.
wanna participate in irresponsible, reckless behavior, but you don't want
Sure.
any other
I
responsibility
don't care
to
if
have
a
the family.
man I don't care if a man fucks 100 women raw because he wants to.
Wow.
He deserves
Right.
to have 100 financial abortions. Same way a woman can fuck 100
Yep.
men
No,
raw
no,
and have
no.
100 abortions. The same
No,
way a
let's
woman
just
can
not
have
go.
100 abortions.
You on your own on this
Period.
one.
Listen,
Y'all are on your
listen,
own on this one.
listen. This is about equality and being able to choose. A woman, there is no cap on the amount of abortions a woman can have. There are none. There are none. She can have as many as she so chooses with her body, and I'm for that. It is her body, it is her choice. Men deserve the
Mhm.
same choice as well. And the person that you're leaving out of the making all this irresponsible man, if those women don't they have autonomy as well. So if they choose to carry those baby to term that they want those babies, then it's on them. They
Right.
chose it. They chose
Just
that.
get, just give it.
Respect their choice, but give men a choice as well. Period.
Okay,
Right.
so
Okay, but
the
men do
woman.
have a choice. You have the choice on the front end.
This is we're talking about the back end,
Oh
Faith.
my
We've already
God.
established that.
No, but
We've
see,
already
you
established it.
cannot have a choice on the back end because it's not your body.
No,
All
the
right. Well,
man
here's the
deserves a
question.
choice, and he doesn't have a choice over your body. It's a choice over his financial involvement. Period.
Right.
Period.
Okay,
I
but
mean,
That's all what it is.
here's the thing. When you made the reckless decision to go ahead and have unprotected
When they
sex,
both made
you
it.
forfeited that right to have
No, and
any
that's
choice over
unfair.
your
All right,
financial involvement.
No,
so
that's
what she
unfair.
because
said.
they
That's only
both did
listen.
it. That's the
That's only
same
because the
crime.
law
So it's
says that.
equal. That cancels out.
That's
All right,
only
so
If they
because the
both
law
did it,
says that.
that's it.
Once we
That's the
change the
same
law,
crime.
once we change the law, that won't be an issue anymore. This
Right.
only because the law says that. That's not some
Mhm.
truth in the universe. It doesn't matter. It's the law that puts that in place. And as soon as we change that law, and we will, because men like me are going to fight for it.
No, you're
As soon
not.
as we
No,
change that,
you're
okay,
not.
okay,
Nobody is
all right,
going to
that's
vote
fine. You
this
can.
in.
Guess what? They said that we never have a black president. We never free the slaves. A bunch of people said a bunch of shit was impossible until somebody worked hard enough to make it
Okay,
happen. So that's fine. So that's you
having
don't
a
have to
black
believe it.
president
Don't
has
believe it.
no
Don't believe it then.
impact
Don't
on
believe it.
no. It does not impact the same way. Now,
Okay, you can say that.
allowing men to just walk away from their financial
Yep.
responsibility, that does impact me as a taxpayer. Like I said earlier
Now
on
you're talking about
EMT.
different things.
Yeah,
Now
no,
you're
no,
talking
it's
But
about
who
not
different
cares
different.
things.
about
It's
you?
not different though. It's not, because
But
if
who
you walk
cares
away
about
from
you?
your financial, hold on, if you walk away from your financial responsibility, that
Hmm.
puts me, the taxpayer, on the hook. Because what if she
No,
can't afford
it
that
does not
tax?
have to. See, now you're
But
talking
But it
about
here's the
will
question.
about
Who
though.
the
cares
welfare
about you?
system now.
But it
Go ahead,
will.
Judge Drake. Go ahead, Judge Drake.
No, but I'm saying here's the question. Who cares about you? Just like you said, if
And
you
who
want to
cares
wait,
about you? If
let
you
me
don't,
finish.
if you hold on, who cares about
Listen.
you?
Oh my, I thought it was my turn. I said, like, what I'm trying to say. Who cares about you? And then the fact of us walking away from financial responsibility. Because if you wanted to have an abortion and we wanted you to keep the kid, you would have the abortion. Like, and you would say, who cares about what we think? Because it's your body. Your
And you
body,
have every right to do that.
body, your
But
Your
choice.
body, your
My
if you
choice.
wallet,
really
my choice.
cared,
My wallet, my choice.
you would strap up, or you would be abstinent. But since you don't care,
My
you
That's an
wallet,
have to
my
deal
opinion.
with
choice.
responsibility.
That's an opinion, Faith. That's an opinion.
That's not an
That's an
opinion.
opinion.
That's the way
That's
it
an
is.
opinion. No,
That
that's an
is the way
opinion.
it is.
That's an
My
opinion, Faith.
wallet, my choice.
That's an opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's the way it is.
No, that's an opinion. You said if you really cared, you would be abstinent or use protect. That's your opinion.
Oh
I can
shit!
say I can
Oh,
say if you actually
The way these
cared
women
about your
act, they
kids,
feel if you have
I can say
sex
no
with them
woman that has
once,
a
they should
child outside of
control you.
marriage loves her kids. I can say but that's my opinion. I can say that every woman that had a child outside of marriage hates her children. I can say that. That's an
I
opinion.
know.
That's an
Right.
opinion. I can say, why would this stupid bitch have a kid by a guy that's not her husband? Why would if this stupid bitch must hate her kids? I can say, but that's an opinion. I can say
Right.
that though, and say that this bitch knows that kids raised in broken homes are more likely to be unsuccessful and go to prison, all these horrible things. So this bitch must hate her kids because she did it. I could say
Right.
that, but that's an opinion, right? That's
Opinion.
just my opinion. So
so
when you
okay,
say that,
okay.
it's just an opinion.
So let's say okay. So let's say that hypothetically, the guys they start doing the financial abortion,
Uh huh.
and
Woo!
the welfare state starts to go up. Okay, welfare states
Okay.
start going up.
Okay.
So can we get mad that a lot of these kids are going to start doing whatever they want to do, and we start hearing more about black men complaining that Pookie done beat my ass or do
You
X
went out,
Y
BMT.
shit because, huh? Yeah. So can
Okay.
we?
No, you had went
So
out there. You had went out
what
there.
is going to be the? Huh? Well, we're
You
not
went
there.
out for a minute.
Your
We couldn't
mic
hear
went
you.
Okay. So
Yeah.
no. So what I'm saying is that if we choose to go down this road of financial abortion,
Uh-huh.
what's to say that these kids aren't going to have vindictive marks of taking it out on society, which we've already seen that they do this.
Here's
Like,
what's
Okay, I'll answer
they,
that question. I'll answer
oh,
that one.
go ahead.
I'd love to answer that. What are you talking about? Ain't gonna be no damn difference. I said the reason why I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna see because most of these men ain't man enough to say it. Most of these children that are born today are born by women who wanted the kid and the man didn't want the kid. But the worst thing you can say before a child is born, or if you ever change your mind of the fact after it is, hey baby, I ain't ready to have a kid. Because the first thing they gonna say in court, well, he wouldn't want no baby anyway. There you go. So what are they gonna do? You ain't got no chance to see the kid, and they gonna make you pay out the ass anyway.
so
See,
you're saying,
most men won't even be balls enough to say that. I didn't want none of my kids at that time because I was too fucking young. And I told this it wasn't the fact. It wasn't like that these was women that I fucked with for one night. These were women that I was messing with for years before I got trapped. I said, so that's what they knew where my stands were.
Oh my
And that's when
I
God.
you
said,
use condoms on them and you use rubbers. That's when
what?
you do that.
Oh, so
They
No, we're
basically,
talking
but
they
wait
about
a
we're
minute.
talking about
also
When
the
say
your
they
law.
when they can I
train.
finish? But see, like I said, plain and simple.
Hey,
I already know. The best thing you can do is, like I said, I tell every man, you got a broad out here if you want to act funny
or you
about the
choose
shit with the
better.
kid.
I'm gonna
Wait a
use one of
minute,
y'all
can I
words. Choose
finish?
better.
Okay, there we go. I choose better. But like I said, at least I'm man enough to admit it. You got a broad out here who want to play the games with the kid. Just go ahead and pay the bill for the 18 years. When the child get older, tell them the truth.
KK,
That's
be
all you
safe
can
out
do.
here, baby. Be safe out here.
There
Appreciate you,
you go.
BMT. Thanks for posting that.
Yes. Y'all guys signed the financial abortion. Miss J agrees. She'll probably be signing it. I know
Yeah.
Dre's. I know Dre's probably signing
So now
it.
y'all
Oh, my girlfriend's
pro-choice.
sitting right here. She said she'll even sign it on a.
What kind of? Oh Lord.
Let me answer BMT's question though, because it's a very good question. And my man just straight he just laid it out. That's already happened in one. And two, the welfare issue is a separate issue. We need to work on that as well and fix that because it's my issue, my belief on that is that's unfair as well. Because if you can be struggling and doing the right thing, and just because you made responsible decisions and you didn't hate your kids and have them outside of wedlock, you can't get the same assistance as someone that made a mistake. I don't think that's fair. I
Let me
think
let
that should
me
be
I
let me
made
think you
fair.
ask.
can. Have you ever known somebody that tried to? Because it's a lot of men too that apply and be on welfare too.
Yeah,
Right.
Well,
there's a lot
right.
of
I'm gonna
people.
let you
You
know.
can
This is
get
the
cash
problem.
and all that.
But
I'm
I
gonna
have a
let you know.
question. I have a question for the men on the panel because App Bixby makes a good point. Now, what if they go ahead and go through with this whole financial abortion, and now women are no longer having sex with you? Would you
That's
would
fine.
you would you
That's
take
I
the
fine.
feel like
financial abortion
That's
and
fine.
I'm
go
saying
with
that's
that?
what women should do. That is the
That's
answer
fine.
to the
fine.
problem.
That's fine.
You will solve
The
everything by doing that.
But see, this
Men
is
are
the
just gonna
problem
men
that
are
y'all
just
guys.
going
This
to.
is the
It's
problem
always
is you
gonna be a
women
woman to
don't
have sex with.
understand.
See, they
Let
don't
me go ahead
believe
and
it. They don't believe that the women will stop having sex with them.
because
It
they
don't
feel
matter
that
what they believe. It's
Hey,
what
we
you
do
do.
believe
You
them.
control this.
but
Okay,
that's
Quit
well, wait
dealing
a
fine.
with
The
minute.
these stupid
dirty talk
fuckers.
will
You
go
won't have
up.
this problem.
Hey, may I
Pornhub
say
stock
something
will
here?
go
Ain't this
up.
how we
Facts,
got the man
AT
up there?
Roxy.
Ain't this
Pornhub
how we got
stock
the man
will
up
Definitely
go up.
there?
divest away
We
from
can't
America.
get women.
Tile stock will go up. Men will fat. Sex
Okay,
doll sales will go up. That's fine. Y'all do whatever. That doesn't matter.
this is the
But
okay. Here's the question:
Well, how come
you
you
sit up
guys
here,
just
can I?
don't
Let
use
me
the
say
sex
this to the
dolls
ladies.
right now then?
because
But
obviously,
wait a
because
minute.
they
Let
don't
me say
want
this to the ladies. This is the problem with you guys, and y'all women don't understand something. What are you talking about? Y'all women are the ones that sit up there, complain, get shows that y'all don't like thrown off the air, talk about this, that, and the other. Men, what do? They just adapt. Like you see with the Me Too movement, what did men start doing? I stopped hitting on women that way. I stopped being alone with a woman who could probably get me in trouble. I stopped making. What do you think they adopted these open door policies in the Senate and all like that, or even I ain't even gonna lie, even at my job, I make sure that hey, if I'm around a woman, it's
Hey,
somebody else too.
it's
I
Becky
mean,
and them
men
that be
adapt.
putting them
We ain't
false
worried
claims
about it.
on you, baby. It don't be black women half the time.
That's
It's
a
Becky
lie.
and them.
Most black
Leave
Well,
them
men
I ain't
are
gonna
alone.
locked
lie.
up by
I ain't
black
gonna
women
lie.
Now, it's not a
Listen,
for
bunch of
child
black women
support.
that do it.
Hold
No,
on.
you a
I've
lie.
only
Most
dated
black
I've
men,
only dated one white
statistically,
woman, and I can say that I've
Well,
dated
you
hold
all
need
on,
to
black
look
hold on,
around
women,
and look in
and
the
I'll say
hold
news
on.
that the
because
white
they
Most
asses
woman
black,
will
didn't
fall
treat me
face
hold on.
good.
Most
charges on
black
your
She
ass
men
tried to
quick.
are
trap me
messed
with a
up
kid.
behind the black woman. Hold on, Just
Nah,
Dress.
ain't nobody
Most
trapping
black
y'all. Y'all
women,
ain't even got it like
most
that.
black
So it ain't
men
nothing
are
to
on
dig or
child
get from
support by
y'all.
black women because
It's
it's just
nothing.
like
It's 20.
most
Y'all only
most
paying. It's
black
only
men
25
deal
or
with
30%
black
of
women.
y'all.
So
So
most
y'all
it's
don't have it
most
like
black
that or no
women that
money.
call the
What
cops
What are
goes?
you
on the black
talking
men.
about?
It's no,
78%
it's
of men pay
mostly
their
black
child
women
support.
that call the cops on the
No,
black
it don't.
men.
It's only
It's
30%.
mostly
You
black
lying.
One
women
at a
that,
time.
that are
One at a
putting
time.
yeah, hold on. It's mostly black women that are calling the cops on the black man. It's mostly black women
No,
that
it's
I
are going to
never
not.
put
really
him on
did
Because
child
that,
y'all the
so
ones
don't
support.
commit the
say y'all.
crime.
You have no daddy
You
Because
who's
commit the
looking at
crimes.
that.
What you
okay,
expect?
you said I have no what?
But where's your data? Please
Big
post the
Daddy,
link
Big
in the
Daddy.
chat.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
There
That
hold on.
needs to be
bullshit.
more. There needs to
Okay,
be more
hold on.
calling of the police, not less. The
Oh
hell
God.
y'all talking about?
Big Daddy,
I
sit
don't
down.
even
Hey,
call
no.
it, so don't generalize
No,
y'all
it
too.
needs to be. We
Yeah.
need to be dialing 911 and mash. You know
You-
all these
Hey,
damn unsolved murders we have going around here. All these shootings. What the
Mm-hmm.
hell y'all
hey,
And
talking
Jay.
black
about? We need
women
to call the
coming up
cops
missing.
more. We need to
Jay,
call the
make
cops
sure that you
more.
call me, dude, because man, you ever need somebody to come forward. See, I'm not one of those ones. I'll even show the receipts, the paperwork, all of that. I'm not worried about. You know what I
What you
mean?
say,
So
Miss
you ever
J?
need somebody to
Women
I'm
aren't even
saying
use
you
having
as
look at these
orgasms during sex.
statistics.
right.
All these unsolved murders.
Not having
All these.
sex.
I mean, come on.
Man,
We
ain't
need to call the
nobody
cops
ain't
all
Yes.
the
nobody
damn time. We
killing
need to have
women
these
like that.
cameras
Y'all
out
better
Black
go
there.
women
somewhere.
actually underreport crimes that
Right.
black
I'm
men
Man,
do.
you
telling
think
you.
about it.
Exactly. Thank
Okay,
you.
I got a
You need to
woman sitting
have
right here.
these
Ain't nobody
doorbell
killing women
Are y'all
like
cameras
saying?
that.
Are
and
y'all saying?
have
And be
Hold on.
cameras on
dealing
your
with they dusty
cars.
asses.
Hold on. Y'all are saying men are out here,
Have
black men are
cameras
out here being
outside your
abusive
And I
towards
don't
home,
women.
even
and
and
every
I don't
time
even
something
support
Where are the
happens,
everything
stats
that
for
Me
that?
Too
you
do
email
though.
the
Where are the
cops.
stats for that? We're
Oh
gonna throw
my
the stat.
God.
Where are the stats for that? That
So
black men are
We
out
don't
okay.
here being
call the
So
black
cops
women.
enough.
Where?
we
Where
All
are
you
saying
the
gotta do is
stats
Yeah,
for
look
that?
look
at
at you.
look.
Y'all are just
I'm saying, look at the
I
first
think the
y'all
48
just
bottom
every
saying.
time you
line
turn
is
You
you
around.
need to
all
get the
are just
cops
trying
called
to
on.
escape responsibility for something that you should be responsible for out the gate. That's what I think. You all are very
Let's
selfish.
make this
You
clear.
selfish.
Now,
Facts.
Responsibility
And leave them
is a
alone.
matter of a position of law. Hold on. Let's make this clear.
Quit
Responsibility is a
and leave
matter
them
of a
alone.
state of law. That's
right,
all that it is. Okay.
right.
You all do. People are able to do what they can and cannot as determined by law. Not right or wrong. Not anything like that. That's why men get raped over in court because the laws allow it. The system enforces it. That's why I
Right.
believe that men should attack the system because the system allows this foolishness. It's the
Mhm.
system that incentivizes broken families. It's the system that allows a woman to know that she can have several kids by men that don't want them and still have a place to stay and still get welfare and food stamps. It's a
But
system
why
that
are you
allows
focused on that? You should be focusing on so-called men's rights
I'm
that
focused.
really
I
don't
am
exist
focused
No,
on
anyway.
I'm
men's
just
rights.
saying the
And
truth. If you want to actually
go
no, if
sign
you
my
want to actually
petition.
look at the reality of the situation, back back in the day, men paid the cost for 100% of the children. There was
Exactly. You
no
mother and
food
daddy.
stamps. There was none of that stuff. You
No,
had to
sure.
pay for the food. You had to pay for the housing, the
And
clothes,
you used
all
to
of
beat
it.
your wife, and it
You're
was just
getting
like
off.
that.
You're getting off
also too, the
easy.
woman
Wife
wasn't
You're
working.
getting off
down the line, it
easy
was
just paying
okay.
30% of the
Times
cost.
change. Listen,
But wait a
times
minute.
change.
You
Okay,
ain't times have
exactly.
changed.
Times do
You
change.
working now.
You getting off
Also, the men,
easy.
wait. The men were paying the full percent of the cost when you were the wife.
Thank you.
So what you think you not
So I'm
supposed to
saying
go pay
nowadays,
for
and
your
you
kid
were
when
forced.
you ain't married your
Back in the
woman?
day, when you knocked up a woman, you were forced to marry her. at the end of a barrel of a shotgun. Okay, quit playing games.
Oh, that's a good goddamn
You're
game.
getting off easy. Be
Well,
happy. You're getting off
Well, then
easy.
also, well, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Then if you want to go back like that, yeah, you're right. We were forced to marry her at the end of a barrel
Okay,
of
so I'm
shotgun.
just
You right.
saying,
And
don't
you know
talk
what?
about the
So y'all
past.
want to
You
go
want to
back
go
to
back
that?
to the past?
That's a good
You were
idea.
forced
You
to
talking
marry.
about the
You know,
past?
I'm
You
not
want to go
trying to.
back to the past?
I
You
think we
don't
should
want to
go.
go
The
back to
right
the
way.
past.
hey,
For
hey,
sure.
you know,
Yes,
I
I
was
think
forced to
this.
marry you. When I come
Y'all
home,
don't
you
want to
better
go
get
back
on
to
your
the
knees
past.
then.
Hold on, let me
Yeah, I
hop. Let
hope
me
they
hop
You
in
do
don't
here.
want
though.
to
You
go
go
back to
back
the
to
Let
that.
me
past at
hop in
all.
here.
Hold on,
You
Quit
one at
want
a
to go
lying.
time,
back
one at a
there?
time, one
Hold
at
on,
a
let me
time.
let me hop in here.
No,
Miss
but I'm
J
saying,
Hold
brought
wait
up
a minute. If
the
I'm
past.
forced to
on,
I'm
hold
not
marry
on,
you,
agreeing with
one
that.
when
at
I
a
come
time, one
home,
at a
you
time.
forced to
J.I.,
please me.
wait a minute, hold on.
Hold on,
J.I.,
let me
let me say this.
let me say
Now
this.
what?
Miss
I bet
J
you know
brought
you
up
don't
the
want
past.
to
That's
do that.
fine.
Hold on, Judge Dredd. Hold on a second.
I love
Miss
me
Long
a
as the
J
best
pants
brought
friend
up
in
the
the
still.
back
past.
in the day.
Wait,
I'm
That's
not
wait,
for
K,
saying
sure.
anything about the past.
hey,
Oh, well,
yo,
you can get
one
the
at a
fuck
time,
on.
one
Nothing
at
Hold
a
on,
but
time.
friends.
let me say this.
Mm.
A lot of
Miss
One,
millennials,
J,
the millennial men is a mess.
who is,
Thank
who is
goodness.
it?
I am
Hold
not
on.
one.
Miss
Yeah,
J
that's
brought
why
up
they need
that
to be more
past stuff.
incels.
I'm not
There
trying to
needs to be
be.
more incels. You won't
I'm
have this
trying to have
problem.
a world
Look
of
at this man just
Them
equality.
can't get over
incels beating they dick. That's all.
Hold on a
No,
second.
I'm just saying, if there were more incels, you would not
Incels
have
beating
this
they dick.
problem.
That's
Hold on.
all.
Let
That's
me
what
hop back
needs to
in here.
happen.
All I want is for equality across the board under the law so that men
right,
have the same. I don't understand why this is such a big issue. It's not
right.
limiting women. It's not forcing women to do anything. It's
No,
giving
but
men
it's taking away
choose
power
the
from them.
ground.
They
That's
never
what
allow
it is.
that
That's
dude.
what they don't like.
That,
That's
right.
all I'm
Just give
trying
an
to do. I'm not
example.
trying to
Here
go
you
back
go.
to
no,
the
it's
past.
not taking
I'm
away
not trying
power.
to
No,
go
It's
back to
here
taking
the
we
away
go.
past. I'm going to
responsibility.
the
No.
future.
Here
It's
you
I'm
go.
taking
going
No,
away
to the
your
future.
I'll sum it up
responsibility
for
as
you
I'm
a
right
just
here.
real
saying,
wife.
if
Not
women could
taking.
take
Off rip, men should, again, if we
women
want to
can
do this
solve
and
this
y'all want to
problem
be
themselves,
fair.
you wouldn't have to worry about it.
No, but if you
There's an
want to be,
issue that women can solve. This is an issue we can solve. We don't even need to have all this
Right.
stuff. We can solve it
Just keep your
ourselves.
dick in your pants and wait till you get
Exactly.
married then.
No, we're going to fight the
That's
law
it.
and we're going to get the
here's
law
the
to where it makes
question.
it.
Here's the
It's going to be a
question then.
long
Why,
fight. Guess what? Slavery was a long fight.
Never
Slavery
gonna
took how
happen.
long? Slavery took how
well,
long
I
to
got
end?
a question for you. Okay, then how about this? Well, then why don't we do from now on? Y'all want to be fair because you know that y'all get, even in court, y'all get custody 83% of the time. Why don't we do this? From now on, every
Joint
male
custody,
child,
that's
wait,
fine.
can I finish? Damn. Every male child gets primary custody to the father. Every female child, primary custody to the mother.
No.
You really want to be fair?
We can
Why
enforce
don't
that.
y'all women go down there and do that?
They don't want
We can
fairness.
enforce that.
But it's coming. Fairness is
You
coming.
want to be fair? I ain't even gonna be plain and simple because I'm gonna let you know. Most men, they ain't even taxing their women for child support. I know a lot of men who actually even like I was one of them. My son lived with me for 7 years. I was still paying her because it was better to pay her ass off so she leave me the fuck alone.
Now,
And in my world, he wouldn't have to be subject to such cruelty. He would be
Right.
able to.
Get out of
He
here.
wouldn't even
Well,
be in a
and
situation in the first
what do you
place.
think about this
You
coming
should have
up?
chose better then.
There's
Now,
no
see what
such
I'm talking
thing as
about? Well,
choose
what?
better.
Well, here
There's
again,
no
if the
such thing
dude
as
ran
choose
out
better.
on you, you should
Hold
have
on.
chose better.
One at a
Women are the
time.
same, rich, poor, and in between. Women are women. There's no such thing as choose better. That choose better is a lie. Women
Well, I don't
from
have any
being
kids out
rich,
of wedlock. I
listen,
don't believe in that.
listen,
So
from being rich to being poor and everything in between, from being beautiful to being ugly, women are women. That's just what it is. And they're allowed to do what they do because the system
I
is in
believe it.
place that incentivizes it. I am for men to destroy the system. Just like slavery took a long time to fix, civil rights. Listen, I'm not saying it's going to be a quick thing. It's going to happen. And as long as men like me are going to fight for it and push it and stand for it, oh, it's going to happen. And
Wow.
once it happens, women do not want equality. They will crumble under the weight of responsibility. That's just what it is. Because
Right
if they
about
wanted
that.
to be responsible already, they would not have children outside of marriage. They would say, I'm not going to allow myself to get pregnant unless
and
I'm
you
married.
wouldn't allow to
Now,
have
personally,
kids out of
no,
marriage your
no,
damn self.
now,
So
no, because a man can't control
I'm
if the kid
saying
is born or not. I'm saying a
I'm
woman.
you
saying
can
we
control
do
your
have
dick and who
control
your
of
dick
this.
go into
Y'all
if
can
it's
say
not your
that, and
I'm
woman
that's fine.
saying
or
Okay,
your
we
that's
have
wife.
fine.
control of
Y'all can
this.
say y'all can believe that,
Women
and that's
do.
fine. If a
Take
woman
their
loved her
talking
child,
points and
if
use
a
them.
woman loved her child, she would not have a child outside of marriage. She knows the statistics. We're in 2020. We all know the consequences. If a woman loved
And
her
the
child,
best way not to have children out of wedlock is to do what?
that
The
however
best way
she,
not to have
Condition your
children.
home.
however
Thank
she
you.
doesn't want to do
Exactly.
it,
So that's what
she
we
will
do.
do it.
We need to
So
enforce that on our end. Enforce it on our end, and we will come out ahead.
well, go ahead, Ms. J. Enforce to tell
I
them not
do
to
half
have
the
That's
time.
what
I
we
just keep my
no.
lips
That's
I
closed.
thought
what
he
I'm
meant
saying. That's
go
what you can
ahead.
do. You don't have to go back and forth with all this nonsense.
No,
You
no,
don't.
no.
You
The
really don't have to. At the end of the day, we do
And
control
my
it.
whole
It
thing
changes
is,
the
if they were
law.
to
Let
pass
the
this
law.
law, which I doubt they will, we
The
will
law needs to make
repeal
sense.
it. We will repeal it. It
Listen,
will
we
be
never
It
thought
doesn't
we
repealed.
matter
would
about
have.
repealing. You
We
don't
never
have to
thought we would
repeal
have.
it. They're going to be
Because Becky and
begging
them
you.
gonna get it in.
They
That's why I
will
be
beg
glad
us
when
to
Becky
repeal
take
it.
all
Marriage.
that shit.
Guess what? People
No, I'm
fought for
saying
gay
they
marriage.
will. They will
The gay
beg us to
said,
repeal
"Hey,
that law.
straight people can get
They
married.
will
So we
beg us
want to
to
be able to
repeal
get
it.
married too."
Well,
And guess
well,
what? Now
It
the
wouldn't even
gays can
last
get
5
married.
years.
So now men are gonna go say, "Hey, women can have abortions. We want
It'll
to have
be just
financial
like the
abortions too."
prohibition
And
law.
guess
Remember
what?
that prohibition
You're
law where they
going
banned
to
alcohol?
be able
yeah.
to
It won't even
guess
last
Right.
that
what?
long.
It's
It wouldn't
only
It
even
won't
going
even
last
to
that
last that
because
long.
it
long.
makes sense, and no matter what you try to say against it, you
They
can't
talk.
argue that it's
They
unfair
all go
from a
ahead and
legal
talk all this
standpoint.
cash
So
shit, but
it's
I'm
going
saying at
to
the end of the day,
remain,
we do
it's going
control
to
it. You ain't got to
remain
worry about it.
legal.
Well,
And once it is
see,
made legal, it will be a
Miss J,
And that's the reason why the government never went ahead and with it, because they know full well they need us
Miss
to have
J,
these kids.
Right?
nope.
they ain't
But
even
think
out
They
here
about it.
do.
fighting for their rights and their freedoms and
No, I'm
other
just
shit,
saying,
and at
just
the
don't
bottom
even
of the
bother with
barrel, so
it.
they ain't gonna do
I'm
shit.
saying,
well, yeah.
don't even
I mean,
bother with it.
They
Which is
out
That's
why
the
here.
all
answer
black
to it.
men need
Extra
to vote for
MT.
Trump.
Hold on. BMT wanted to say something.
well, I mean, like I said, we're looking at this now, and like I said, y'all know what I do. Uh, I don't really see too much of men in the schools as it is, and I mean, like I said, y'all see me, I homeschool and shit. I don't see that many men homeschooling or doing that advocacy of fighting. Like that's just
They're
not
not.
a lot,
And the same
not a
thing
lot of
about
men
give the
doing
boys to the fathers, please.
it. Right. So
Yeah, try that.
the big
Try
issue,
that.
They
What
won't
I'm
let
the
him
talking
big,
get
about?
here.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
just
why?
saying.
You
well,
get the
They
hold
go
on,
on the
girls,
hold
witness
you
on,
get the
hold on
protection
a
boys.
second,
program. They
hold on,
go on the witness protection program. Can't even
Hold on
find
a
these
second.
niggas. Y'all understand? Stop
Hold on a
lying.
second.
no,
Quit
Let
no,
lying.
BM,
hold
let
on.
BMT
So
finish.
If all four of your baby mamas showed up with them babies at your doorstep,
Miss J,
you
let
wouldn't even
BMT
had this
finish.
whole conversation.
hold
Y'all
on.
need to stop
So
lying
Let
to the
BMT
people
finish.
and lying
Wait,
to
wait,
Because
wait,
you
yourself.
wait,
didn't
wait.
want to in the
Excuse
first
me,
place.
let me
You
ma'am.
told
Wait,
Miss
wait,
J
wait,
not
ma'am.
to
Wait, wait, wait.
interrupt.
Bullshit.
Delicate jewel,
Wait a
man.
If they
minute,
Please.
ma'am.
showed up, if every
Can
single
I
one of
speak?
these babies
Let
showed up at
BMT
y'all
finish.
doorstep, y'all be
Hey,
Okay.
running down to
you're
Planned
not down
Parenthood to
on
have all sorts
bisexual
of
anyway.
vasectomies.
Facts.
Okay, can I
Hold
ask
on.
a question?
can I ask
Y'all
Since
be
you made the
hollering to
statement,
get
wait a minute, ma'am. Since you
hollering to
made
get
the statement to
vasectomies.
me, so wait, you made the statement to me, right? If
no,
all
man.
four of the baby mamas showed up
Man,
at my
let me hear the
doorstep,
story, man.
just to give you an example, ma'am,
Oh God.
I'm a single man. I'm living in a 4-bedroom house. Single
Well,
guy,
Okay.
4-bedroom
He'll
house.
go crazy.
Because why? If my kids needed to come live with me, they could. I
Yeah.
took care
I'm
of
saying
one and paid child support to her, even though he was
took
staying
care
with
of
me,
one.
because it was
Took care of
cheaper
one.
to pay for
You
her
crying
to
about
go
that?
away.
I'm
That's
just
a choice.
saying.
That's something you have to
That's
do.
what I'm saying. I'm not
It
complaining.
was
So
4.
don't sit up here and say that we can't do it. You got a dude right here that does it.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
I mean, you want
now
to see? Wait a minute. Do I need
It's
to
not even
attach my
15%.
FaceTime in
It's
so you
not
can
even
see?
15% of fathers who have full custody of their children. It's not even 15%. That's not even
And they
close to
don't even
50.
That's
sign the
because the
damn
courts
birth
don't give
So I'm
them
certificate.
to
just
you.
saying, y'all
Look,
stop.
look. The
Stop
reason
with
why,
this.
just give you an example. You got a guy
Okay.
right here on a panel. I can show you the paperwork. The
all right,
reason
Eddie.
why I continue to
One
play
guy
and
who
support.
had one out of
Right?
his
Wait a
4
minute.
children.
On
One
a guy
guy who
on
had
a
one
child
out of
that
4
was staying
children.
with me.
That's
No,
the
but on a
majority.
child
Which
that
is
was
Okay.
staying
nasty.
with
4 different
me.
baby mamas.
Damn,
Ugh.
woman, can I finish?
Let
Can you be quiet?
One
no,
who
I
had
haven't
Motherfucker.
4.
finished. I haven't
Okay. You had
finished.
4 and you kept one for 7 years.
Right.
Okay.
You've
Well,
been
I
talking
mean,
the
just
whole
because
time.
the
That's the
other mamas
majority
wouldn't
of
give them to me.
Americans. Okay. Come on now.
So
I mean, what? What's
Hold
the
on,
Please
difference
y'all. Hold
stop.
about
on,
I
y'all.
have a
Hold on. Hold
4-bedroom
on.
house?
Hold on a
Please
second.
stop.
Y'all can stay with me.
Let BMT get in. Hold on. Let
Okay.
BMT finish.
exactly, man. You know what?
Let
I'm about to
BMT
go roast
finish.
on my channel about this shit.
BMT
Man,
is
I'm trying to
biased.
find. Are we
BMT, this
fight?
is your fault.
I'm
You
just
damn right.
saying,
This
y'all.
shit about. I'm not talking about this shit no more. I ain't talking about no more fight, abortion or shit again. Like I swear to God,
Yes,
like
please.
it's like and on everything. Are we saying that we're fighting for families like that now? But literally at one point now, but this is a very anti-family family space. So let's
Yeah.
not pretend like all of a sudden we give a shit about kids and all this other stuff. So are we
already know
fighting
the
for
answer
kids
to
now?
that.
So
They just care about control. That's the problem. I ain't even gonna lie. We can make a law tomorrow as if women get everything for free. They don't pay for shit. They're allowed to go to the car dealerships and buy
How
everything,
you
and
figure
men
we
still
get
gotta work
everything for
40. Can
free?
I finish? Woman, you can't even be
They
quiet for
jealous of
20
us.
seconds. But I'm just saying, women
Go
can
ahead.
get everything for free. When the men gotta work 30, 40 hours a week, the women don't have to do shit. These motherfuckers will still be mad.
That's the truth.
Hey, Pete.
I mean,
Listen,
So
What
you
kind
made
of
something up.
fetish
You
these
pulled something
motherfuckers
out of
will
your
is
still
behind,
be
and that's
bring
mad.
supposed to
that
be
up?
facts.
You
listen.
just
They're
sat
supposed to be
here and
facts. You just
made
make up
that up.
some scenario that's supposed to
No,
be facts.
Let me hop
I
back
mean,
in here.
That don't make no
Let me
sense.
speak to BMT's point. Hold up, Judge. Let me speak to BMT's point. Is right. I would say this: the
We do
men
care
here
about family.
that want family are very serious about family. They're just disheartened by the inequity of the system and how it's unfair, and they've been turned away from family.
No,
But they weren't
y'all
always
don't
like
want
that,
families.
and now their hearts have been hardened. BMT. That's what I would say to that. People in this space, a lot of their hearts have been hardened because a lot of them have gone through what Judge Dre has told you. We got guys like Mr. Palmer that has heard thousands of
Into.
stories about fuck child support and men who've literally been battered by the system, and a lot of them have come through your panel. And thank you for giving them that voice. And then there's people like me that just truly want the equality under the law, which would fix a lot of these issues. And it gets pushed back on because they don't want it to be fair, the system to be fair. They want the advantage. And I understand that. Men are going to have to go past them to the system. And if it comes down to civil war, which I think this is an issue that is worthy of a civil war, it will get there because there are men,
That's
not
the
just in this
dumbest shit
space,
I've ever heard.
in real life, okay, all right, in real life that are tired of being broken under the wheel of the system, and something's going to have to change. And once a leader rises up that can articulate that and that can sway the minds and hearts of the people, they will rally behind it because they already feel this way. But instead of arguing to each other and complaining to their friends, once they see a viable option to end this type of tyranny, oh, they're going to take it.
Matt, can
They're
I
going
ask
to
one
take it.
quick question?
Y'all
One quick
need to be
question
out
before
here
you get
this
back
fight on
into a
y'all
spiel.
on the cops. That's what y'all
Wait, one
need to be
quick
out here
question
doing.
before you get into a
Changing laws
spiel.
and shit.
Who's running
That's
this
the real
thing that I'm sending
that's
money
the
to?
real that's the real civil war and race war on your ass. Cause I know I ain't being
Man, it's
out
not
here.
even the cops out here doing it. The vast majority of black people ain't killed by no cops.
All right, who's
I don't
running
even know
this
But
why
they
thing
we
that
even
I
getting
sent?
focus
killed
on
by them
that.
though. They
All right, which one?
that's what
Listen,
they need to focus on.
if
They
we
do.
if we want to talk about the murders, we need to look at ourselves because the cops ain't the ones
Nah,
killing
that
us
don't
like
have
that.
nothing to do with it. I'm talking about they need to focus on that and these laws. They need to get them passed.
I mean, we need
I'm
to
not worried
focus
about it
on.
because it's not me. You know, if it's not my
I know,
family or men that I come in contact, and I'm not a
but I'm.
feminist, so I don't hate them like that. But a certain amount of abundance of good men. It's not a lot, so I'm
I'm
All
not
right,
worried about it. So they gonna
saying at
keep
the
getting
end of the day, women do
unslandered
control
and
it. We just
shot
need to
because they
understand we
don't.
control it and just go ahead and do it.
all
Having
right.
these
Can I ask a
circular
They
question,
don't
conversations
please?
respect
don't
that.
get
A lot of
nowhere.
them don't respect a lot of black women. So I'm not anybody that don't
They
support
don't
me or
respect
black
it. They
women.
don't
They don't
respect
get
their kids
any
either.
support.
That's why we have what we have
I
and
ain't
just move
marching. I
on.
ain't changing no laws. It'll be for it is. It's a case by case study, and women and children are first. That's it. I'm not.
Okay.
They talk too
Who
much
puts
shit
a
in real life, and it's a lot of millennials that's full of shit, and Z millennials, the men especially. That's
You
why I'm
know
like, I'm
what?
glad I live my life already.
That Bixby asks a good question. Do the women know what your views are on on this
Is
abortion
that to
Women
thing?
who
me?
sleep with
The
the
Is
women
that to
yeah.
don't
me?
even know their middle names. Of course, they don't know their views on this stuff. That's the
Is that to
problem.
me? If that's to me, yes,
Do the
because
women who sleep
I
with
have
you
the, hold on.
with these guys?
Let me answer the person's question. Yes, they do know their views. I do make this stuff known up front, and I have these types of conversations. And yeah, I missed out on a lot of pussy because of it. I mean, that's just how it goes. But yeah, I'm
Yeah, and they
upfront
should
about this.
avoid you.
No,
All right.
I'm upfront about this because to me personally, I don't care. Pussy is in abundance. That's just one thing. But two,
Nah, they not
this
giving it up
is
to y'all like that, so that's a lie.
okay.
Uh,
All right.
all
So,
right.
but
That's
two,
it.
Unless you
You see
paying
what
for
the end
pussy.
sauce, man. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish your statement, man.
But two, I don't think that you should be dealing with people that you are not aligned with. So you should not be lying to them about your views. You should be trying to find somebody that you're compatible with. And the only way to do that is to be honest about your views and your wants in a relationship, period. So I'm not hiding my views from people. Period.
Now, I agree. I agree. I'm the same way. Just to give you an example, you've heard this conversation we've had all day, right? My woman is laying right next to me.
What?
Yes. I mean, just give an example. The way I speak right now is the way I speak all the time.
I wouldn't be laying
Did you
next
hear
to
it?
nobody if I don't got
Say
no
it
ring
again.
on
Hey,
my
I
finger.
believe it. That's why you have
Say it.
four
Say it.
different
Wait, wait.
women
Hold
end
on
up
a
getting
second.
knocked
Say
up
it
because they
again.
don't.
Wait, wait. Hold on a second. Say it again.
That's the truth.
At least you know what you're dealing with, right?
Yes. Hmm.
Now,
And that's how
say
baby mama
if you don't
becomes
want
baby
to.
number five and
I
baby
don't know
mama
why
number
people
six
think
Pandemic
that
baby.
because
because
men have
we just be
unpopular
doing some
opinions
dumbass shit.
that
Miss May, I see
somehow
what you're talking about now. I see what you're
That's
talking
what I'm
about.
saying.
women
That
like
The
when you
we
der-
don't
the
like
control it
them.
and we
dereliction is real.
refuse.
Hold on, women like when
Exactly.
you
We can
don't lie
control
to
it,
them.
but we refuse, and that's why eventually you got to stop having sympathy for people. There's
Hold on,
no
you can
reason
be
for
you can
someone to
be
not
if
go
blunt
he
forward
with
if
and
he
commit.
gets
women.
her
At
You
pregnant,
can
some point in
if
time,
he
you got to look at the mirror and
hold
say,
on,
you
you
know
can
what,
No
we
be
are
problem.
wrong.
blunt with a woman and still be. You can tell a woman, look, I just want to fuck you, you're a bitch. And there is a large amount of women that will respect your boldness in doing that and will do it. I've done it. So
And they
I don't
don't respect
understand why.
themselves,
Yeah,
and
Listen,
that's why
I
I
don't
don't
my
care what
girlfriend
happens
tells
to
me
understand
them
right
because
now.
that's
why
She said,
you
stupid.
yeah, they'll
equate
do
me
it.
having
They'll
an
do it
unpopular opinion with me not being able to have
to get
sex
pussy.
to
Right.
get put. I don't understand how you make that connection. It makes no sense. It's illogical. It's an
Well,
insult to my manhood. But for
so
men that don't
so
put
let
their
me let me
manhood
Somebody
in
did ask
pussy,
you a
it
question.
doesn't mean anything.
let me ask you something, the men on the panel. Is it easier for you to co op with this petition than it is for you to be abstinent or wear a condom or get a vasectomy? Is this really that
No,
much easier?
it would be
well,
easier to get a vasectomy.
oh, well, just to give an example, I'm gonna let you know if I had the financial means to do it. Like, say something happened and tomorrow I was a billionaire, I would set up clinics in every state to give them out for free for men. And because that one it's reversible, so
That's the
you can
dumbest
always
shit
go
have
get
I
it.
ever heard.
I would,
But
but I'm
not
just
only
letting
that,
you
you can go
know,
ahead and do
I
it, but
would.
you're not gonna spend no real money because they're not gonna want to do it. You can go to
No,
Planned Parenthood now and they'll help you
shit.
out. You can turn around and say, "Hey, I don't have the money, I don't have the funds." They'll go ahead and do it for you now.
No, they won't.
Oh, really?
They
The
do.
This is
same?
an
Yes, they
example. Hey,
Yes, they
wait.
will.
No,
I
they
know
don't.
they
the
They
will.
county
don't.
do it, Miss J.
I'm
Now,
saying they
listen.
will. The
Now,
county
listen. I'm gonna
works
let
with
you
Planned
know.
Parenthood. They can do it. They just don't want to.
Oh,
They can.
That's the
Matter of
point.
fact,
You're not understanding.
matter of
They
fact,
know
here
what
we
to
go.
do. They don't want to do it. So you need to do
Wait.
it. Otherwise, you're gonna be
I'm
stuck
gonna prove to
being
you
baby
that you
mama number
lying.
5.
Wait. I'll prove to you that you're lying. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take off Monday. Make sure that you go online. I'll put my email address in the chat. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do a live. You can go on live. I'm gonna walk into Planned Parenthood since you say that they do it, and I'm gonna see can I get one done for free. Since you said I'll be the guinea pig. See that's the thing is I'm man
The
enough to stand
county
up for
works
something that
with
I
different
say.
providers in different areas to
All
go
right,
ahead
we're
and
gonna
get
see.
you.
But why? No,
They've been
we'll do
doing
it.
it since the 70s.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
yeah.
gonna show you.
All of you
$100
men
They've
on
a
the
been doing it
panel,
since the 70s. I don't
Faith,
know why y'all.
Faith, set up the show for Monday. I'll be right
yeah,
here with you. If
yeah.
you want me
I'm
to do
gonna
it,
do it.
Take my
I'll do
BMT,
it or
email
you
you
can
said
address
do
you
it.
down.
wasn't
We'll
getting on
set
the
up
Take
the
panel
my
no
show.
address
more.
down.
Monday night at 7 p.m. We're gonna set up the same panel. I expect to see you back here. I need to know whether or not you was able to get it, and I need documentation.
No, you gonna be live
Hold
when
on, hold
I
on,
go
hold
in
on,
the
okay,
clinic
hold
so
on.
you can see how they
Dre,
treat.
Dre, where do you at?
I'm
Where
in
you stay?
Cleveland. I'm in Cleveland Heights, Ohio.
Okay, so here's what we do. Here's what we can do. I can help you with that. So what can happen is
I'm sorry, not Hotmail. It's Hotmail.
I'm gonna write this down. Do y'all got
Still got hot
JID?
meal.
Okay,
Yeah, I got Hotmail. I'm an
so
old guy. Come on, man.
hold on. So what I can double stream, and so that way if Faith can't be on, I can still double stream it to her StreamYard. So that way we'll both have it. And so that way you can go in there, and that way we'll see that if you're doing it, and if you're not doing it, then hey, we're gonna call bullshit. But
Oh yeah,
we'll,
I don't, but no, I want to show you that this is what's gonna happen. Like,
okay,
I've seen it.
Okay, well,
This is
well,
the
let me go
problem.
ahead and read the super chat real quick. Delicate Jewel says, "I support your show, Faith. Keep going, sis." Thank you, Delicate Jewel. Now, what I want to do, because I think this is a great idea. I think that all the men on the panel that's all for this financial abortion, I think all of you should go Monday.
I ain't going nowhere.
And,
What I look like?
No, this has nothing to do with financial abortion. Y'all talking about something else.
Y'all
No,
can
but
get
I know. I
vasectomies to
want
help
to show
you out
you that
too.
this is what happens. Listen,
Vasectomy is
you
not
said she
financial
said that
abortion.
they do it for free. I want to prove her wrong. They don't do it for
It
free.
don't matter. It'll help though.
You know what? It don't matter. Think about it. I ain't had a child, and shit, my kid damn near grown. All my kids are grown. So what? I ain't had a child in that long. I'm making sure ain't no more coming up out of here.
I hope some more come out during the pandemic.
Well, she don't have to worry about nothing because her shit is tied. So I mean, like I said, you hear her sitting right here next to me. We've been together long enough. I'm pretty sure if it was a baby coming out of there, it would have come out of there as much as we do it.
Spell out your email. Let me go ahead and just so I can email you. And we'll do
MRDREDR1.
You said MR?
MR. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and read off to you from Planned Parenthood's website. Okay, you ain't gotta believe me. You can go to Planned Parenthood and read this. Okay.
Oh, I put hotmail, but you know what I mean.
Okay. This is the whole thing that they say about the cost of vasectomies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much does a vasectomy cost? Getting a vasectomy can cost anywhere between $0 and $1,000, including follow-up visits. The cost of vasectomy varies and depends on where you live, what kind you get, and whether or not you have health insurance that will cover some or all of the costs. Vasectomies may be totally free or low cost with some health insurance plans, Medicaid, and other government programs. Even if your vasectomy costs more than other methods up front, it usually ends up saving you money in the long run because it lasts forever. Vasectomies are about 6 times cheaper than female sterilization. Okay, so that's
you're right. I'm gonna go
okay. I'm just saying.
Y'all really
Also,
think that
can
financial
you
abortion is too
guys
hard
said
to
I was
pass in
lying,
a
so
company that went
you
down
said
the
I was
road of
lying. Let me
eugenics?
go ahead and read to you what they say, and let's hear what they say. This is what they say. Under the
okay, I'm
Affordable
just
Care
letting you
Act,
know.
aka Obamacare. No, let me finish what they're saying because I'm such a liar, so you can understand. We ain't got to go wait till Monday. It's right here. Okay? Under the Affordable Care Act, aka Obamacare, most insurance plans must cover birth control with no out-of-pocket cost to you. Okay? So
I'm gonna
again,
go, but I know that it's
That
gonna
has
be some
nothing to do with
bullshit
financial
because they don't
abortion,
do
though.
shit for us men. I'm gonna let you know, but I'm gonna go down here. And
okay,
I ain't
well,
gonna lie.
women can't get a
If they
vasectomy.
approve it, I'm
So I
gonna do
mean,
it.
it's
Look,
women can't get a vasectomy. It's only for men.
no.
So
What I'm
this is
trying
what
to
they
say is
say.
this.
So this
Listen,
seems like it would be a lot easier than financial abortion, Ji.
I'm not concerned
Again,
with what's easier or whatever. This financial abortion for men, it's going to be harder to enact, but once men have that ability, it's going to be far better across the board. It's even going to help society because the only reason that a lot of women come up pregnant by men that they want nothing to do with is because they know they can hold that man financially
But
liable.
but
Once
but
they know that they
vasectomy,
cannot, they'll stop doing it.
getting a vasectomy would help society
Nope,
too, a
nope.
lot
Men
faster
deserve
than
it
your
under
Hey,
the
insurance.
law.
Rob,
Nope,
Rob, let me set some
women
stuff
can get
in
their
AP,
tubes
they don't
tied
need to
too.
have
But
insurance.
women women can
There
get
are
their
government
tubes tied, but
programs
they
that
can
will
still
cover
get abortions.
vasectomy.
So no, men aren't going to be forced to do that. That's not what it is. Men are going to have abortion under the law, just like women have abortion under the law. Period. And that's what I'm going to fight for.
If
hey,
you are a
who's doing
veteran,
A
the
lot of
VA
men don't
says
believe in abortion though.
if
who's
you're a
doing the
veteran, the
petition?
VA does it for free. Just letting you know, if you're a veteran, the VA does it for free. Walk
I'm
in the same
asking
day,
who's
walk out.
I'm
petitioning
saying
that.
there are multiple government programs that will give you a vasectomy. You don't have to have insurance. You ain't got to be rich.
They blow your
Trust
ass out.
me, it can happen. You just don't want to do it, and just say you don't want to do it. That's it. But to say
I'm
Exactly,
you
gonna
Ji.
can't
do
do
it
it,
just
you're
for
You
wrong.
just don't want to do it. I think it's more about
Hold
That's
on,
what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
You
punishing
ain't
the
hold
gotta
on.
women.
wait till
I was
Monday.
never
Google is
arguing.
free and it's available.
I
Look it
was
up.
never arguing for a
Read.
vasectomy.
Negroes don't
I
read.
don't care about that. I just told you I
I'm
don't
not
care
talking
how
about you. I'm talking
irresponsible.
about the ones who
I
said
mean,
that I
I'm
was
talking
lying.
to Faith because Faith said exactly,
What?
J.I.
But hold
Anyway,
on, Ji.
what I'm
I
saying
think it
is the
is.
man deserve it under the law. They
It's more
deserve
about
financial
punishing the
abortion.
women, though, isn't it?
It's not punishing anybody, Faith.
All right.
It's giving the
You got.
man the choice. You keep saying punish the
Okay,
woman
but then
as if
here's
the
the
woman doesn't
choice.
have a choice. You keep
What?
you keep trying to paint that to villainize my stance when in it I even clearly outline you do not have control over a woman's body doing this. The woman has complete control over her body. All the
And you
man
have
controls
complete
is his
control over your
involvement.
body.
And no, all the man has is control in his involvement via financial abortion. That's not forcing the woman to do anything.
You have control over your body.
That's not forcing the
You have the
woman to
control
do
to put the
anything.
condom on. You have the control to get the
No, we're
vasectomy.
past that.
You have
Faith,
the
keep
control
bringing
to
that
be
up. This is about
abstinent.
after that. This is about after that. We're done with that. She's pregnant now. We're done with that.
Okay.
This is not about anything before. This is about after. I clearly outlined that. You keep trying to go back to before. I don't care how irresponsible he was before. I don't care. This is about after. A woman has a choice after. The man deserves the same choice. And we're gonna get it because it's only fair. We're gonna get it. I don't care how long it takes. We were in slavery for what? They say 400 years. I don't care if it takes 400 years to get this passed. It'll pass. Period.
I
Okay,
agree,
look.
Robbie. Robbie says it's about punishing the child. I agree.
It's not about punishing the child.
If
They
it was
don't
if
give
it
a
was
damn
about
about the
punishing the
child.
child, then the
Do
woman
y'all
shouldn't
They
do
have that.
don't
The
y'all think
woman
care.
other
They
feels,
want
folks
to
hold on,
have their
if the
nut,
woman
understand what
feels
they
that
want.
do
having that
y'all think
child is
other folks
punishing
They
the
should
don't care
child,
about the
then
kids. They don't care
she shouldn't
about
have that
you. They
child.
just
She
care
should
about
now?
carry
their
that child to
I don't know
punishment
why
understanding.
do they
if
care
she
about what
feels that
women do
she's
with their
punishing
body
that
anything,
child.
No,
though.
hold
They
on, hold
This
on.
don't. They
isn't
care
about
because you want to
what
take
she does
money
with
out
her
of their
body.
pocket. They
No,
don't want to pay for
this
it.
is not
Right.
about
They
this is
That's the
not
already
whole
ain't
about
got no
point. They
caring
money.
don't
about
want
what
to
the
pay
woman
for
does
the
with her body.
kid.
No, see, y'all are
Understand?
lying
Now,
now. Now you're lying because this is
now,
not
hold
You
on,
about
hold
the
on,
don't
hold
want to
woman
pay
on.
for
Wait a
the
minute.
kid.
controlling
You
her
don't want
body.
the kid.
The
You
woman
simply
can
want to
do
bust a
whatever
nut.
We
That's
she
don't
all.
care
wants
who
with her
he sleep
body.
with.
The man deserves a choice with his finances. I don't care what she does with her body.
They
She can
talking and
keep
running the
it
whole
or
panel.
not.
I mean,
She
the
can
whole
So
keep
your
it
our
brother.
what about our
or not.
choice with the financing? Because we get the choice. I get that we get the choice with the body, but after you opt out of the financial part, what about our
You're on
choice?
your own. You're on your own. You can raise it completely on your own, or you can have the abortion, but you're on your own.
Okay, but who's going to pay for the abortion?
I just told you that I earlier that I would concede that when the man does the financial or whatever, he can put up $300 towards the abortion, and the woman can have that to either have the abortion or to start her out with a diaper pack. I don't
Abortions
care,
went
but
up.
the
I
man's
don't think
done.
it's no 300.
Listen, whatever the amount
You know
is,
what? I
if you
can
catch it
find out what
early, it's
now.
only a couple $100s. All right, if you catch it early, which will be the time that this happens, it's only a couple $100s. So
Now,
It depends on how many
I
months they
If
get.
already
you have, no,
said,
I'm saying if you get the
listen,
abortion pill, you
I
can get that shit
already
real cheap. It
said
won't even be a couple
yeah, the
hundred
I
dollars,
already
abortion
said
pill
that
and you
I
don't
would
even need
probably
to go to
concede
a
fifty
doctor.
to the
dollars,
man paying for that. Faith, I said that
$50 to
earlier. I will
$75.
concede to that. To the man paying for the cost of the abortion, fine, for his financial abortion period. Now she can from there, she can either have that abortion or she can whatever, but she's on her own. But she has a choice to do whatever she wants. But the man's out of it.
Now, one
Okay,
of the okay,
abortion can cost up to $1,000.
oh
Okay.
god, ain't nobody got that kind of
I'm
money around
saying when
here.
you have the
Black
medical one,
women,
when they do that suction thing,
that's
yeah.
the
But I'm
way
saying
to men
you
in the
can do it.
Caribbean. Black men in the
Listen,
Caribbean.
whatever.
Do not date and
Okay.
make nobody in America.
Whatever. I
Now,
already
one of
said
the
I
big
will
Too
Saying
concede
many,
that's
that
it.
the
too much
man
Just
pay the
quit
cost
dealing
of the
with
justification.
them, and
abortion.
you won't have the problem. That's the
The
issue. Stay
man
away
pay
from
the
it.
cost of the
You
abortion.
won't
Don't
have the
worry. Once
hey,
problem.
this is
Zach,
passed
how
into
you
law,
support
men are
Zach? How
going
you
to
support
have it.
this?
Once
Okay,
men is
but
passed in law.
hold on. People want to know who you guys are. Could everybody please introduce themselves again?
All right. Well,
No-
I'm Ji.
Okay, Ji, and who's the other gentleman? I'm sorry.
Believe his name was Judge Dre. He said his name was Judge Dre. I think he had to step away for something.
Oh, okay, Ji, Judge Dre, and we have BMT on the panel.
Okay, I'm back. Can
Now,
you hear me?
yeah. Now, one of the big issues we got to bring up that has always been a thick thorn in abortion is religion and culture. You gotta understand when y'all talking about this kind of thing, religion and culture is gonna clash with this bill because to get to make a life, you're gonna have it where other people are gonna be like, okay, so what's supposed to happen because you got it with the Catholics, the Christians, the Jews, other religions. How do we? I'm asking seriously. How do you plan on moving past that? With the
That's
other.
an excellent question. I plan on moving past it the same way we were able to get to the point of gay marriage and slut walks. The moral fabric of America has eroded away. We even have this thing called cuties. I know you know BMT. You reported on it. So the moral fabric, and you know about the debauchery of this country. So this country does not have any strong moral leanings anymore. It's eroded away. This is the least of the issues from a morality standpoint that I'm worried about getting past. All that other religion stuff, whatever. Women can kill the child, so they're going to be just as okay with men walking away financially. Period. What I'm going to stand on. That's how I will push it. That's how I plan to get over that hump.
Okay, what evidence do you have of this?
Evidence that I have of what?
That women will be okay with men walking away financially.
I didn't say women will be okay. I said that's how I'm going to push it. The same way they're okay with women killing the child, I will get them to be okay with men walking away from equality standpoint. And I'm going to get men to push this, period. And
Hey,
that's and, hopefully enough of the feminists will join too because they'll see that, hey, yeah, this is equal. And as few as they may be, some women do
But
agree.
it's not equal though.
It
Okay,
is
I
equal.
want to say this. Hey,
It is
man, I
equal.
gotta go, but I did sign a petition, and I also donated.
Well, thank you.
Oh, good for you.
All right,
You
but
just
BMT, I
threw
sent you
your
my
money
phone number.
down the black
Wait
hole.
a minute. Wait a minute. BMT, I sent you my phone number personal. That way you can
Okay.
call my cell phone
No,
Monday.
no, yeah, yeah.
Make sure. No,
But
look, look,
I'm gonna
look.
set it up, and I'm gonna set up something with Faith's YouTube channel. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, Dre. You know, if you fail, these women are
Listen,
not gonna let you live this down. I'm just letting you
listen.
know.
Oh, wait. Here's a question, BMT. You should already know me. One thing I am is a man of my word. Now,
I'm just
I'm gonna
saying.
I
look.
literally
Look,
just read to you what Planned Parenthood says.
I'm gonna
I
let
mean, I
well,
read
right.
it
I'm
for
gonna
you. You can Google it
listen. I'm
yourself. It's there.
finished. God dog, woman. Let me have 30 seconds because I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna let you know I'm
Quit
giving
yelling.
you and Faith permission to use the video. So I'm gonna go when I go in there. I'm gonna be live so you can see how you treated and how they look at you. All of this shit. And I'm giving you permission to use the video how you say fit. Okay.
Oh
Okay,
no, no,
all
no.
right.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'm gonna go
Call me
live. Don't worry.
at 7:30. Call me at 7:30 in the morning on Monday.
I
Okay.
bet
That's my
Monday.
phone number in the email.
I got you. I got you. I will
All right.
set it. I will definitely set it up.
All right.
Forward me that email. Bet.
I
Let
Because
me
got
I'm
you.
gonna
ask.
I know I'm
Don't
gonna
give me.
hold you
You
to it.
can
I'm
only
gonna
person
hold
can
you
have
to
my
it.
email is the one that you trust. I mean, you
No,
got
no,
my
no, no,
email,
no,
but
no,
not
no.
my
Like
phone
no.
number.
We're gonna we're
So
gonna
that's
we're
my
gonna do it
business.
right. We're gonna do you right. We're gonna do it right for you.
Right.
I want to. No, this is fair. This is towards the advancement of financial abortion studies.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if what Miss J said is true, then that means somebody's not doing what they fully can use of the system. And if
Mm-hmm.
the other person is saying, "Hey, you can just walk in there and go get one," you know what I'm saying? But I know you
Right.
could go inside the community clinic and just say, I want a condom." They'll give you
Yeah.
all the condoms you want. They ain't going to even argue with you. Hell, you can go get a free HIV test. So, and that's for free. So,
Yeah.
we'll definitely, I'll set it up and I'll
Well,
make
set
sure
it up.
everything goes through.
Like I said, look. Yeah, if I don't, you got permission to clown me, and with no response.
Oh, the ladies will do that. I'm just letting you know.
Then
I
I
won't
don't.
do that.
Look. Come on now.
Let me
All
just
right,
go
all
ahead
right,
and say
all
that
right.
this
All right.
has nothing to do with
BMT,
financial
as
abortion.
much
This is
shit
something
that I've
separate
actually come out
from
JI,
and
you better
financial
said,
take
abortion.
responsibility. You better
This
but
has
take
listen,
nothing to
you're
do
right.
responsibility,
with
You're right.
JI.
financial abortion, though, for
Yeah,
men.
J.I., we know you just want to
No,
shirk your responsibility and put it off on the taxpayers.
no. But
Nope.
listen.
That's a
I
separate
agree with it.
issue, and we can have that conversation as
Look.
well.
Jay, you can use it as saying this. The reason why you can say that I'm going to get a vasectomy, saying that all men should do it because we don't have financial abortion. There you go, right there. That way you can
Okay,
use
that
it
actually
too.
makes sense.
Okay,
All of you should be
but you hear me?
what's the word I'm
No,
looking
I'm
for?
saying all men should do it.
Castration.
Period.
Yeah, it should be no
And that way,
percentage.
the
It
only
should be castration.
the only way you have a child is if you pay for him by going to the lab and do it. Okay.
I'm all for
I,
castration.
I, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, okay.
Castration.
That way you can use it too. Tell him he's doing this for the stand up for our petition.
Okay. All right. All right. Like I
How,
said,
how,
I hear
how
what you're
much
saying.
how much will it cost to get a castration?
well,
Castration. Listen to you.
no, well, I mean,
Listen
this
at that.
actually, no. Actually, what you're
Listen
saying
at
about the
that.
castration, that's actually real. Like, there are some dudes who go like full on black and they get rid of their penis. Like, I'm dead ass serious. So, that actually is a real treat. That actually is a real thing. I know black men ain't that serious to go get a castration. So, uh, we're gonna just being honest with it. I'm just
My,
saying,
my
I don't
employer
know
gonna
how we
be
gonna.
funny. I'm taking off a day to go to the but okay.
No, no, no. But here's the thing about it: abortion covers all cultures in the U.S. I want to know how would it be able to be played off for women that you can get men of all cultures to agree to financial abortion. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Because
that.
it makes sense for itself. I would appeal to men's rationality and simply have them understand that, listen, just because this is in place, say you're somebody that doesn't believe in abortion, you don't have to partake in it. But men deserve that option. And I believe that most men will see the logic in it and will see that it is unfair as it is now. Most men understand that, and once they
So
see
no kids
once
could
they're
be the
presented with,
facts.
listen, once they're presented with an option to fight against it, I believe most men will hop on that because it's what they've been looking for a long time. I'm telling you, this is going to come to fruition. You guys are going to witness something great happen. You don't have to believe it now.
You all are
Okay.
gonna fail miserably. That's what's
All
gonna
right.
happen.
Now,
Okay.
now I have a feminist on my panel. And I guess we got Miss J over here. I'm gonna be real. I don't see the feminists signing for this. I don't know. They ain't not about. Listen, the feminists don't love you men that much to really say, oh hell no, we're not giving y'all another point. Like Miss J, you think the feminists are gonna sign for this, or they're gonna be like, hell no, like this is too much.
I
I'm not
believe
sure.
that the feminists,
There are
well, there's
there
different
are
types of feminists.
feminists
There's feminists that are women that just only want what's best for women. I don't consider that feminists. I consider feminists people that want equality between men and women under the law. So I believe that feminists that are feminists by my definition that want equality under the law, they would be for it and they would say, yes, you don't have any business having children with men that don't want to have children with you or having children with men that aren't your husband anyway and know you should not be able to profit off of it or ruin the man's life. I believe a lot of women, you will be shocked at the amount of women, I believe, that would support this, that have seen their fathers broken under the will, that have seen good men broken under the will, or that just generally understand that the system is unfair and just generally wish it to be fair. I think you'd be surprised at how many women will be for it.
But there will be more women that will be against it.
Okay, that's fine.
And there will also be a lot of men that will be against this too.
Oh, absolutely. There's gonna be all kinds of simps that go against their best interests in this that don't believe in it, and that's fine. I'm gonna work with the ones that are for it. We're going to grow, just like most of the country isn't gay, but gay they were able to get gay marriage passed. Most of the country isn't gay, but they were able to do it. So, in that same vein, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. I'm not saying it's going to be anything that's expedient, but it's gonna happen. Period.
All right, well, dream on. I wish you luck. I wish you luck.
Just sign my petition if you wish me luck.
Oh, no, I'm not signing that petition.
Okay.
No,
So
get somebody.
you don't wish me too luck then. Too
I
much luck
wish you
then.
luck, but you don't need my signature at all. You
I
said
need
you do
all the
it,
signatures.
do it on your own.
Okay.
I can't believe Lord.
I mean, at the end of the day, women, if you want what's best for yourself and what's best for your children that you're going to be the one having to take care of, don't have sex with people like this. Don't have kids with people like this. Don't get pregnant by people like this. And you won't have to worry about none of this nonsense.
And I
Because
agree with that too.
life is getting harder, not easier.
True.
So, and
Don't
the
get
welfare
pregnant by
state is going
dusty
away.
and petty
America is
ass cheap
getting
men.
broker. I'm saying America's getting broker. People having harder. It's harder and harder to make ends meet. Don't
Yep.
put yourself in this type of position where you have to even care about this kind of stuff. That's what you can do.
You
Don't
absolutely should
put
do that.
yourself in that position.
Yes. Now that
That's
is
Ji,
all there is
completely
to
true,
it. We can
Miss J.
control it ourselves.
Ji,
That's absolutely true.
who hurt you, Ji?
It
Who
don't
hurt?
matter who hurt him. Don't
The
make
who
sure
hurt
his
me
penis doesn't hurt
argument.
you. Is the whole thing.
The who
That's what
hurt
you need
you
to worry
argument
about. You can't
is
worry about people
so
like
silly
that.
to me.
Let them do what they're gonna do. But at the end of the day, it's your womb. You're gonna be stuck with the kid. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, even if you are able to get $800 a month for child support, which you all know for Black women that's very very rare. $800 a month for a child does not do anything.
Well, I'm not
So
worried because I know that the petition will not pass, but
no, I'm just saying,
some
even
of
if
these
it's not a
guys,
petition, you may not be able to find a dude. He might not have a good job. People out here getting knocked up by people who have no money. Okay, the law can put him behind bars, but you ain't still getting the money to pay for the kid.
that's true. That's
These
true.
women
So I
don't care
mean,
about these kids, Miss J, and you know that. Let's keep it all the way
no,
real.
that's the
These
reason why the
women
birth rate has
don't
gone
care
down is
about
because
these
we do
kids.
care. A lot of us
No,
have woken
no,
up to the
they don't
fact
care
of the
about these kids,
reality
Miss
is
J. If they
not all
cared
of us
about
do,
them,
but not
they
all
would
of us
wait
have,
until
but a
they
lot
were
of us have woken
stable.
up to it.
They would
At
if
the end
they
of the
cared
day,
about these
don't
women,
have
they
kids
would
with
wait
broke
until they
people.
were in a
Don't have
stable
kids with people who don't
situation
want to. They don't
with
want you
the
to be the
fathers
mother
that
of their
wanted to
children
have them. So let's
and
keep it
move
all the
on
way
with it.
real.
That's all there is
But
These
to it.
I
women
can't
don't care
believe,
about these
Ji,
children.
that
They
you
don't
are
care about me.
you're trying to equal up to women. This is what I don't understand. How are you
I'm trying to
even
what?
you're trying to equal up to women? See, you sitting up here touting this whole equality thing.
Yeah, let
But
me
at the
explain it.
I mean,
You're
we do
saying
have very feminine
equal up
men,
to,
so
hold
I
on,
mean
Miss
it's
J. Hold
natural.
on, Miss J. I'm not phased by
Majority
the
of them are
foolishness.
feminine. They ain't the ones I'm
So
That's
saying.
what I'm saying. So
here's
so
hold
stop
on, let me
dealing with
answer
it. It's my
Miss
whole
J.
point. Don't
Let me
put yourself
answer
in that position. You're not going to worry about the feminine
hold on, let me
men.
answer her question. Damn. All right. So you're talking about this equal up to women. Yeah, I absolutely want equality under the law. Period. I don't care about the you want to be like a woman, you're feminine argument. That's not even true. Those two things don't even correlate. Women will just say and throw words at a situation to try to shame or whatever. I don't care about that. I care about men having financial abortion. I don't care what you call men who use it. I want them to be able to use it because a woman's words mean nothing to me. What does mean something to me, though, is the law's ability to impact my life over something that I don't want them to be able to have power over me over. So that's why I want men to sign my petition, women too, okay, to get this change. I don't care what the opinions of women, what they have on it. It means nothing. What does matter though is this equality under the law. Absolutely. Absolutely, I want equality under the law. And this is
but
just one
you're
of the things
searching
that I'm
for
passionate about.
equality under the law where there cannot be equality.
There
That's
can
what
be
I'm trying to
equality.
get you to see.
There can be equality. You just
There
keep
cannot
saying that
be, no, it
because you
can't.
wish
It
that that were
cannot be
true.
any
That
equality.
is
The
not
way,
the truth. Yes,
no,
there can
yes,
be.
yes, it is. And you're not
Okay.
going to be able to prove it in court. But
That's a that's
Zach stay
that's a lie.
focused is what's up, Zach?
What up, Zach?
Oh, wait a minute, his
I
mic
mean,
is.
just stop having her kids and
Looks
it'll
like
solve
he's
the
having
problem.
mic
That's all it is
issues.
to it.
Listen, Miss J, we all
It's not
No,
a
understand
I'm
hard,
at
it's not a
work, so
hard
I'm probably.
concept.
they
Quit
don't
having
care
her
about these
kids. You
kids.
get
Okay,
Stop
it.
acting like they care about these
Miss J,
kids.
I
I
see
didn't
where
say
y'all
you
want
did.
to
I
go
know
there
you don't. I'm
somewhere.
just saying we
I
as
said
women need to
them.
stop having the
These
kids and it won't be
women
a
don't care
problem.
about these kids. If
Okay,
these women cared
Miss
about these
J,
I'm
kids,
not
and K
No,
saying
I'm at
Nine.
work,
okay, all right.
and I'm at
Okay,
work, so I'm probably going in and out.
what's up,
Can
Zach?
y'all hear
Welcome,
me though?
welcome to the stream. Yeah, we can hear you.
I wanted to say, as a father with kids, one of the reasons why I would support it is because I see the outcomes of fathers being pretty much taken advantage of by the courts. So of course, the men got to come together and figure out some way. It's not really about going against women and all that. I mean, you got to have some type of equality. We can't just sit up here and just men just pay every fucking thing and being treated like shit. It's not gonna work.
Okay, but once again,
non-custodial fathers don't even pay 50% of the actual cost of childcare.
exactly.
I mean,
It's
so this whole
never.
idea you're getting raked over the coals is a lie.
Show
I
those
didn't say
stats.
me personally. I
Show
said I
those
see the
stats.
No,
outcome.
I'm just saying overall, people act
Show the
like,
stats. Show the
futures out
stats.
there paying $53,000 a month to a woman, and y'all act like that's the majority. That's not
Show the stats.
even 1%.
And that's
Show the
true.
stats.
That's true too. That's true. But
Show
that's
the
not the
stats.
point. The point is for women to even have it like that. That's the whole point. Because most men are going to take care of their kids anyway. We don't have a choice. The whole fact is these women think they can go unchecked and think they're going to really pretty much hustle off niggas. That's all they doing. I don't care how you slice it. A lot of these women are fucking hustling off men. Period.
They
Because a
are.
lot of these women don't really need shit because the men going to take care of his kids anyway. So you have to come to this type of
But the thing about it is,
result
child
at the
support
end of
is
the day.
not for the woman. Child support is for the child.
That's a
You
lie.
got.
Well then, well
Yes, it
then
That's
is.
a
you
It
lie.
is
if,
If
if
true.
child
that's the
support was
case,
for the
if that
child, they wouldn't lock up the man. The man can't make any
exactly,
money in jail. Y'all are goddamn
exactly,
lying.
or
They
lose
know
his
that they're
license,
lying.
or lose his
They know that.
CDLs,
That's
or
why we
lose
got
his
to go
license.
straight
But look,
to the system. They know it's not about the child. It's about screwing over men so men remain weak in the system and women remain as a voter block because they're going to vote for this Democratic side that's going to give them the benefits. That's what this stuff is about. It's not, they don't care about those
Child
kids.
support was put in
That's a
law by
lie from the pits of
Republicans, by
hell.
the way.
That's a
It was
lie
put
from the
into law
pits
by
of
and
hell.
that enforcement law was put in by Republicans by Ronald Reagan. But
Yeah.
blame the Democrats though.
And now
and
who's the
I
voter
also
block?
wanted to say
Who's
this.
the voter block that's
It's not
benefiting from all
The
those
Democrats were
poor
not the
people?
voting bloc for Ronald Reagan. I hate to
I
break it
said
to you.
right now, who is the voter bloc that is benefiting from all of
Okay,
those
but who
votes?
actually put the law in place
I didn't say anything about who
was
put the
not
law in place.
Democrats.
I said that Democrats are going to keep this going because they need those votes to keep this stuff going,
Okay.
and they want a
So you're
permanent.
blaming the Democrats for something the Republicans did.
I'm
Okay,
blaming the
makes
system,
sense.
period, and it needs to be
Listen,
stopped.
listen,
Democrats,
listen,
Republicans,
And the reason
whatever.
why
listen.
they
The
put the
system is.
enforcement in place because they were tired of paying for other people's
Shay.
children. That's why.
Hold on,
No,
wait,
Not
wait,
for
wait. Look, let's
not for black women.
healthcare is a separate issue,
no,
and
no.
I'm
Hold
not.
on, look. Let's get the feelings out the way. At the end of the day, I mean, whether we like it or not, black women and black men are two different groups. Whether y'all want to say it or not, you know what I mean. So I'm not
Agreed.
gonna really try to be, aggressive towards a woman and say, "Oh, we trying to get back at you." But men have to do what men have to do, or else we're gonna have more issues of men depressed, suicide, all type of shit. And men got to do what we have to do. Period.
But why don't you just get the vasectomy and do what you got to do on the front end?
Nope. Same reason women
Yeah,
don't
I
get
mean, and that's
same reason women don't get their tubes back and
exactly,
have
exactly.
the same reason.
But see this,
That's why.
but see this
And
whole
here's
idea that
another good question. One second. It said at Bixby has a really good question here. She says, "How come these men are not trying to be equal to other races of men? Again, black men competing with black women and not competing, aligning themselves with other men."
Is that a question that you want me to answer, or was they just talking shit in the chat? Because I'll
I,
answer.
yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to hear this.
All right, this is not about black men competing with black
Facts,
women.
VP.
This isn't even about race. This is a gender issue between men and women. This is actually something that's going to fix the society across the board because it's going to remove a lot of incentivization for the foolishness that women do in regards to irresponsible childbirthing. So this is not about competing with black women. How is this competing with black women? It's asinine. Race isn't even in my petition. It makes no sense. This is not about black men and black women. We boil it down to that in this sector because I mean this is the black man. Well, this is the black manosphere, but because we're black people, so that's why it gets brought back down to black people. But in no way, shape, form, or fashion is this about competing. That doesn't even make any sense. Nobody's competing with you about anything. That makes no sense. And this isn't even
But you're
race
saying
specific.
this all the while saying that women have more reproductive rights than
They
you.
do. They do. That's a fact. That is a fact. So where's the misunderstanding? That's a fact. That's not competing because you point out a fact. Because you point out something that's
points
unjust.
for years. We've been hearing this shit from black women for years. That's typical. They will say that. Oh, you're
Oh yeah,
not competing with other races. Oh, you're not doing. It's the same shit they've been saying to black men for years. We passed that, bro. That shit
that's
don't work
why
on black men.
that's finished. This isn't about that. This is about men's rights. Period. It's not about competing with black women. It's not about
Exactly.
race.
Exactly.
I'm not
I
saying
agree. I agree.
you don't be able to financially abort black women children. That's crazy as hell. This is about men's rights. Period. That comment doesn't even make any sense. Tell that person to come up on the panel and justify that comment, which makes no sense. I need
She
some
couldn't
further.
do it. She couldn't do it. But see, this is the
Slayer
whole
Jim,
thing.
would you like to come up on the panel and tackle them with that comment there?
Please do.
Whoever said that dumb, goofy shit that makes no sense, come up on the panel and justify it.
No,
Then
but
they
see,
just
look,
talk.
look.
There's no
Yeah, but
race in my petition. They talking out their asshole.
right, right. But you know what though? You would think that the woman would actually get on board because if a man has financial abortion, right? Then
Mm-hmm.
women would be careful in who they sleep with. And guess what? They won't fuck up so much and suck and fuck any nigga they like and cute and sexy and all this other shit that these women
Okay,
do. This is
you
really
all
coming
have to
down to
pay
women
child
being
support.
responsible too.
Hold on, you all have to pay
And
child
y'all gotta
support, and
choose
you're
that and
still
use
not
condoms
careful with
too.
who you sleep with.
I don't care.
No,
Listen,
no,
I'll be.
no.
Oh, go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, Zach.
No, the whole point is it's not about men coming at women. It's not about us being bitter and trying to be equal to y'all. It's about men doing what they have to do and be treated equal under the law. We see what men are going through. Ain't no smart man gonna sit back and say, "Well, I'm a man. I'm gonna just do what I do because the woman said it." That's some weak ass shit that
But
a lot of black
you
men
cannot
believe.
be
That's
treated
not true.
equally. You cannot be treated equally because we are not carrying this baby equally. The women
And
have to get in shape
I
with our body.
understand that a woman
You
do
don't.
carry children. I understand that. But listen, I understand that too. Though a woman carry children, we know that. But also, children can affect a man's whole life. If this man clearly don't want it, and you decide I'm gonna do what the hell I want, I'm gonna still have a baby. Oh, and by the way, you provide. That's bullshit. What man gonna stand for
Zach, your mic kind of went out. Were you done, or did you go out? I know you said you're at work, so it's messing up. But the point is this: they're not gonna come up here and defend that dumb shit because they know it was stupid, and they know that this has nothing to do with race. They're trying to make this a black man, the black woman issue, and it's not. It is a men's rights issue, period. And personally, I don't care how irresponsible women want to be. I just only want them to be responsible for it and for men to have the same rights that they do when it comes to choosing when they become a parent, period. All this other nonsense is foolishness. I don't care if a woman wants to sleep with 1,000
But
men
the
a week.
thing about it
I
is
don't
we
care.
are
I'm
we
not making
are
it up.
being held responsible.
No,
We
you're
are.
not. You have
Yes,
a
we
choice.
are.
You can get rid of it, and you deserve that choice, period.
Okay, hold on a second. Whether we get rid of it or don't get rid of it, the responsibility still, we have responsibility. We are being held responsible. So you
You're,
want
you're being given
we're
a choice.
already being held responsible, but you want zero responsibility.
No,
That
you
is
have
not
a
equal. That
choice.
is not equal.
You have a choice.
And you have a choice.
No,
But you
men
know
don't
what
have
though?
a
Life
choice.
is about
That's why
choices.
financial abortion needs to be
Life
given,
is
granted, because we don't have a choice.
See, you don't want to utilize your choice on the front end, and you want
We're
to
not.
equal up
I'm
to
not
a
talking about the
woman.
front end.
You want
I'm
to
talking
equal
about
up to
after
a woman.
pregnancy. I'm talking about after pregnancy, and I've said it like a
And
thousand times.
it's really
I've
strange
said it
that you
like a
all want
million
to.
times.
I know you said that, but it's still at the end of the day, that's what it is. You want to equal up to a woman.
How?
It's still
Let's
what?
Explain
call it
that,
what it
Mike
please.
went
is.
out.
Please, please. Like I don't understand that part.
Hold on,
Because
your mic
here's the
went out. You
thing:
said it's still what?
Oh shit,
angry.
shit.
You guys are
Hold on,
angry
can y'all hear
because
me? Because
you
I'm
want.
going in and out. Can y'all hear me a little bit, y'all?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can
can hear
hear
you
you.
now.
I'll
Yeah,
explain that.
man.
You guys are saying that you're angry. Wait, hold on. You guys are saying that you're angry because the
Nobody
women
said
get the
angry.
final. Well, you're upset because the women get the final say in whether or not the child gets to be born or not.
That's not what
You're
I'm upset about, though. That's wrong.
okay. Well, what is it again?
You're trying. You just said that I'm upset that women get to find. No, I just said in my petition, I said it's her body. She deserves that say. That's fine. Men deserve a say as well concerning their
I agree
financial
with that.
attachment and involvement. That's all I said. You keep saying, trying to act like you keep saying it. I'm not trying to force women to do anything one way or the other. I'm only granting men an option as well. The woman can do whatever she wants still. It has nothing to do with her. The man deserves an option as well. I don't see why you can't comprehend that. It's not about
Okay, but
forcing the
once
Because
woman.
again,
That's
I
because
the
go
they
man.
don't
back
want
to
to
my.
It's about giving the man a choice.
Wait a minute. I go
because
back
they
to
don't
my
want to give up
argument.
power.
No, I know they
No,
don't. That's why
that
we gotta
has
take it to the
nothing to
system.
do with it. It's
That's why we
not
gotta take it to the
equal. It's
system.
not equal. The way that you're setting it up is not equal.
Yes, it is.
Because women, we have two things that we have to consider. We have a financial responsibility to the child as well. You guys do not even consider that. And then we have the physical responsibility. So that's two responsibilities is on the woman right from the gate. You guys are sitting up here wanting to give up the financial responsibility, and that's the only responsibility that you have. So how is it equal?
Facts.
I
Because
just told
if
you it's equal.
listen, because hold on, look, listen. It kind of goes back to what Miss J said. Don't fuck the man in the first place. You think you're gonna make a mistake and get compensated for it? Hell no. Ain't no smart man. Listen, I got kids already. The next chick that I even think I'm gonna deal with, if I tell this chick, listen, I don't want no damn kids, even if I wear condoms and or whatever go down, and she think, oh, I'm pregnant all of a sudden. Well, look, I don't want nothing to do with it. Guess what? At the end of the day, if she had that baby in this current law, I can get fucked over financially. This is why men have to. And I don't want
Exactly.
that responsibility. I really don't. And I'm not no lazy nigga. I'm not trifling. I'm just being realistic. We can't keep rewarding these women with these fucked up behaviors. You make that choice,
But
you
here's the
deal with
thing.
it.
Here's the thing: women got two responsibilities once this thing is happening. We have the physical responsibility and the financial responsibility.
And you
The
can get
only
rid of
thing,
them both. You
the
can get rid of
only
them
And they
both.
don't
thing that
even really
you
got
have,
no money and be paying it anyway.
You can get rid of it both.
hold on a
That's the
second,
broad.
but
That's the thing.
hold on, but once again, you just got through saying that you don't care about that part of it. The
I
only
don't.
thing you have is the financial responsibility. But now you want to remove that too and have no responsibility while the woman's still sitting up here holding two parts of the
I don't. I don't
responsibility.
care. I don't
How
care
is
about
that equal? You still
it.
haven't
It's
told
equal
me how
because of
that
the
is
choice. I
equal.
told you several times. It's that you just don't accept it because you don't think that it's equal. I told you how it's equal. The choice. The woman can decide if she wants to become a parent or not. The man does not get that same option. I don't care about you carrying it for a couple months. I don't care. It's only a couple months. I don't care about that. You still have the choice of whether you want to do it or not. The man does not have a choice. Listen, the way biology is set up, the woman is the one that carries it. Don't care.
Exactly. And the
That's
way
why
And you know
biology is
what?
set up,
that's
it
why
cannot be
and that's
equal. That's
why
the
it's
reason
your
why it
body
can't
and you
be
get to make
equal.
your choice. That's the
But look, I
equality
will.
because the man
But
can
listen,
You
control
just
your
I
body.
made
will.
my argument for me.
No,
That's the
because
reason
the
why it
man,
can't
you're
be
not
equal.
listening. That's why the man doesn't have control over your body because it's your body. That's why men don't get to force you
Exactly.
one way or the other.
And the reason
That's
why
the
is because
equality of it
we have
because
to
it's your
carry the
body.
baby.
So
We
you
cannot
get to
help
make
that
the
God
choice.
made us where we have to
Listen,
carry the baby.
and that's
We
why
can't
you get
help
to
that.
control your
So the
body. That's
law
the
is
equality.
made to offset
It is
that.
equal.
The law
No,
is
it is
made to
equal.
offset
No,
that.
that's not what the
And
law
that
is
is
made
the
for.
reason why it's
That's not what
equal
the
right
law is made
now the
for.
way it is.
No, it
The
is not,
law
and that's
is
Okay,
not what the
okay,
law
already
is
hold on,
made
made for.
to
hold
equalize.
on,
That's
hold
not
on,
what the law is
hold
made
on. Can I
for.
say
And
something
once
real
you
quick?
change, you will see that and understand that it's not what the law is made for. Period. At all.
Can I say something real quick?
Go
Listen,
ahead.
this would even like we're not even taking into account like the men that if this did happen or whatever, whenever you make that push for it, whatever happens, we're not even considering the men that with that damn. Oh yeah, with this financial abortion thing go down, all the men are taking into account that what if you're paying for kids that's not yours? That's another thing that you can fix too, because think about it. You got men paying for kids who are not even their kids.
That's another issue that should automatically be
Exactly.
terminated.
You know
I
what?
mean,
And you know what? A lot of men to get behind that. A lot of men will, bro.
yeah, that's another issue
There's
that I have
nothing
too.
stopping men from doing it right now.
Oh no, and you're absolutely right about that. Once enough men come to their senses and rally around this point, listen, I personally think that from time to time the tree of liberty has to be watered with the blood of patriots and tyrants. That little phrase, I believe is going to come to that, and this is an issue that I believe is worth doing that over. I don't
You can
think
go
it's going
down
to
to the
just be.
drugstore right now and get a DNA test. There's nothing
Right.
stopping you.
No, I'm not talking about
Literally
that.
nothing.
That's
This
true. That's
issue,
true.
Zach, this
That's
issue,
true.
Zach, is going to be
In
one
certain
that
cases, though.
men are going to have to rally around once enough men come to their senses about it. Is going to probably have to be some force behind it, like a Civil War revolutionary type thing, to right these wrongs because the system is wicked. It's going to have to be if we can't get it voted in, it's going to have to be forced in. That's just what it is.
How you
But
going to force
I
it
mean,
in?
the
Lord,
same way,
it just keeps getting
take a
more and more
history book
ridiculous.
and go throughout history and look where anytime there was Civil War, or Revolutionary War, and the same way they did it, be the way we do it. But
Who
you
you
know
going to
what?
fight?
the
He,
men that are for this cause. What do you mean who's gonna fight?
the
How you
men
going
are
to
gonna have
move
to
forward
Did you
or
say
against?
who's going to
How,
fight, or
because
did you
listen,
say
how
listen,
are you
listen.
who
Hold
are
on,
going to
going
wait,
to
move
fight?
forward
wait,
or
wait.
against?
This is how we're gonna know who against it and who with it. It's kind of simple to me. You're gonna look at all the little weak ass niggas who show impressed with pussy, weak pussy ass niggas, the niggas who, man, it's a woman. I agree with it. Then versus the guy like me and Ji. Like, no, we on the man side. That's how you separate those type of men. It's two type of men. You have the man who will be on the woman's side, and guess what? He's not on our side, so we know that.
You know what? I'm not even worried no more. After hearing this, yeah. Go on ahead to the court. Yeah, y'all
Wait
just
a minute,
go
wait a
right
minute,
on.
wait a minute. Faith, are you
What I'm
saying that
saying at the
during
Miss
during
J
history? Hold
Faye,
on. Are you saying that during history there haven't been causes that were so and ideologies that were so closely held that they were worth dying for, and that people did just that? Are you saying that, Faith?
No, hold on. What I'm saying is you guys are sounding ridiculous right now. Okay. First of all, you can't sit up here and look at our biological differences and want to be equal under the law for
Yes, you can.
reproduction when you know good and daggone well it has not even started off equal because we are the ones that carry the babies. The only thing that equalizes is your financial portion of it. That's it. That's all.
I've
But
already
you
explained
guys
it.
want to take away your financial responsibility and put both of it on the woman. That's not equal.
No, both have a choice, Faith. You keep leaving it out. Both have a choice. The woman doesn't have to have that kid. She's not forced to. That's the equality.
But that's
The
the
equality is
physical
men don't force
responsibility. That's
her.
still on the woman.
No, right. So she can get rid of it and then it's
So
gone. Or
so
she
but
can keep it.
but can the woman opt out of her financial responsibility too?
Yes, it's called an abortion. Yes. Yes, she can. And they do it every day. It's called an abortion. Her financial responsibility is now gone. Yes.
Abortion costs $1,000.
Okay, so she paid $1,000 and now and I told you if we put in the law that the man paid for the abortion, boom. But now she paid $1,000 and she saved herself millions.
Oh, these guys are not
Just
gonna pay
hold
for
on.
no
Now does the
abortion.
man now you said it costs $1,000. Now can the man pay
Y'all,
$1,000 and all
y'all
his
don't
problems
even
go
want
away?
to pay $50 a
No,
month
no, no,
child
no.
support.
Hold on. Now can a man pay $1,000 and all his problems go away? Because we just established that the woman can. The woman can pay the $1,000 for the abortion. Now all her problems are gone. Can the man do that right now? Yes or no, Faith?
You all do not even want to
Faith,
pay
can
fifty
the man
dollars
do
a
that?
month
Yes or
child
no?
support.
Can the man do that right now? Yes or no, Faith?
Will he do it?
No. If
No.
we just established that a woman that doesn't want her kid can pay $1,000, have the abortion, her problem's gone. Can a man say, "Man, I don't want this kid," pay $1,000, and his problems are gone? Can a man do that? The
I
answer
would
is no,
say,
Faith. You know the answer is no. Y'all are so disingenuous that you can't even be honest about a simple question. We know that the man doesn't have any choice, and that's why I'm up here arguing for financial abortion for men. But you can't even be honest enough and say, no, the man is just stuck. Because we know that the man is just stuck.
okay, but you're not just stuck though. That's the whole
How
thing.
is the man not just stuck once the woman's pregnant? The woman has all the power. Please tell me right now how the man is not just stuck. Go ahead.
Okay, because you don't want to accept responsibility for what your body before the whole thing happened.
Oh my God. Oh, we just said that the woman is pregnant now, okay? And she has all the power. You said the man is not just stuck. So I said, what can the man do if he's not just stuck? Because the woman is pregnant now and has all the power. He does not have a say. You said, no, he does have a say. So I'm asking you, how is he not stuck? Because you said he wasn't. So how is he not stuck, Faith? Go ahead.
Once again, it can't be equal.
Oh
That
my
that's
God.
been my
So
whole
he is
stance the
stuck,
whole
but you
time.
don't care about him being stuck. Just say that. The man is screwed. You don't care about it because you think that it's the only way it has to be. That's your belief. Okay. We just agree to disagree on that. But you know that the man is screwed and you know that the man is stuck.
But my
And
whole
you not being able
premise
to
is
admit it is
that this whole
disingenuous.
thing that you are proposing, you were talking about equal, and it's not equal.
It
Because
is
once
equal.
again, you get
It
to
is
you get to shirk your financial responsibility, but she doesn't. That's not
Listen,
equal.
it is equal. I just told you how. It wouldn't be equal if a man had if a man could force a woman, if the law said every woman that gets pregnant has to have it no matter what, and if she didn't, then she's going to jail for murder, then that means the woman does not have autonomy over her own body. That would not be fair for her because she's forced to do something against her will. Now, you understand that that will be bad, and you women understand that you don't want women to be forced against their will into parenthood. You understand that pretty clearly. But what you don't understand is that men don't want to be forced into the same situation, and you don't care about men's plight. And that's fine. I get
But
that a lot of
nobody's
women don't
forcing you.
care. A lot of
Nobody's
women
forcing
don't
you to have
care
sex
about
with
men's plight.
anybody with no
That's why I'm
condom.
pushing this
Nobody's
for
forcing you to
guess
go
what?
around having sex, all this raw,
Listen,
reckless sex.
we're past
Nobody's
that.
forcing you to do
Nobody
that.
forced a woman either. Nobody forced a woman either. Yet you would not force you would not be for her being forced to carry each and every child she had to term under punishment of murder if she had an abortion. You would not be for that. You're not for the law forcing women into parenthood and forcing them to have children they don't want. Y'all are not about that. But y'all are fine with it happening to men because you don't care. That's fine. That's why I'm trying to appease men and I have a petition. I'm trying to petition men to sign my petition and to fight for our own rights. Men are going to have to do this for men. Women do not care about men, and they only care about that which benefits them. You guys are disingenuous. You can't even admit to simple truths like saying the man is stuck. You keep talking around it and lying and saying that he's not stuck, even though you know that he is stuck. And then you keep trying to go back to the beginning before they had sex when you know full well we're talking about afterwards, after she's pregnant. Women don't want to be honest about it, and that's fine. I get that. Men, we're going to have to fight for this and make this a reality. Just like anything else we want to see for men, we're going to have to make it happen. And the beauty of that is men have the power to make it happen. So once we do, we won't have these issues. And to the men that think it's impossible, think of slavery, think of hell, women having rights, think of civil rights. There are many things that people thought were impossible until somebody did it. Until somebody made something happen, it was impossible. But then guess what? Enough people fought for it and it was made into reality. And man, we're gonna have to do the same thing
Not
with
gonna happen.
it. Just is what it is.
KK, I think the same thing. It's not gonna happen. He's
All right.
over here dreaming. He's,
Okay.
but
Yep. I'm
hey,
dreaming. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming.
like I said, good luck with that. I
Okay.
go right over there into
I
that
appreciate
courthouse
more
and
than
say
good luck.
everything
I
that
want
you
you to
said
sign
to
that
me.
petition.
Tell the judge that.
Yep. Sign that petition, please.
You know they're gonna laugh at you, right?
Oh yeah, they laughed when they said they wanted slaves to be counted as people. Laughed at them too. Laughed at them too.
They can't even get prison reform right or unity.
A lot of men are in prison over child support and these child related issues. So this would help with that as well. Thank you for proving my point. Sign my petition, please.
A lot of men actually aren't in jail because of prison because of child support.
Oh, okay. And child support and child related issues. Yes, they are. But okay,
No,
that's fine.
no, no, you're
A
not.
lot of them
Okay,
are
okay,
not.
that's fine. They're not. So, but sign my petition, please.
I didn't say any of them, but a lot of them are not.
I'm
That's
not
just
signing a damn thing.
Okay. All right.
Delicate
Well,
Jewel is funny.
Well, you are funny,
I'm just
Samuel.
saying. There's another thing we can sign is women who want to have access to have their tubes tied should be able to have that. That's something we should do. A lot of women who want to have their tubes tied can't even have it.
okay. BMT said
They'll
drop the
turn
link in
around and
the chat.
say you're too
Hey,
young or you haven't had enough kids or we want to have the husband sign off on it. A lot of women say they want to have a tubal ligation. They can't have it. So that's something women can get up behind.
okay.
Right. It's so easy for you guys to go ahead and get a vasectomy or use a condom, but you want to go through with a petition. That is
I'm
ludicrous.
But still, at the end of the
Gotta
day,
start
even
somewhere.
without the petition, everything else, women, we still have the ability to control this.
Listen, a lot of things
You
started
don't have to
small.
fight with people. Just don't put yourself in that position.
Yeah,
Unimaginable.
I think if something like this were to pass, I think that all women should go on a national sex strike.
That's fine. Do it. Do it today. Why wait till then? Do it now.
I
So
would just find a woman that I care about and take her and rent out a dungeon and tie her down and feed her. And literally, we'll just have to just hold out until men and women come back to their senses. Since y'all going y'all sex strike, that's just where we're going to have to stay.
wait,
And
hold on
literally,
a second. Did you say that you would take
He said he
BMT?
saw that in a movie before.
Let's not even go down that road. That's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
He
yeah.
said it's something he
Please.
saw in the movie. That's not something he would do.
Welcome back to the panel, BMT.
I've been busy trying to get ready some debates. But that's a job. That's one of our jobs that we have to do in the commission league. And in homage to Ruth and her dying ass, we will get a on debate. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, make it happen. She said she will sign it.
No,
That
no, there's a petition for that the women are putting together.
why y'all? Wow. So now why are y'all putting together a petition? That's like Black Lives Matter petition. Now you're signing a Blue Lives Matter petition. Now y'all signing a
No.
Ku petition. Why are y'all doing all
I'm
these damn
saying there are women out there who they know for sure they don't want to have kids and they should be able
Stop
to
it,
have
girl.
equal access to have a permanent sterilization. Men can have it easy. Women have it very harder, much harder, and women should be able to have sustainability.
Why are women trying to
Well,
vocalize
me and
about
JK are not signing that petition.
black women? Why do you
I'm
keep
just
saying in chat it's about black women? It's not about black women.
Who made this petition? Miss J,
I
did
didn't
you
say
make this
your
petition?
petition was against black women. I'm saying what we should
Saying
do.
it in the chat to the people in the chat, they keep saying this is about black women. It's not, they keep trying to make this a black man, black woman issue, and it's not.
No, Delicate Jewel says she's starting a petition for women. If the man gets pre-com in her vagina, yet
God
stated
damn.
prior to, what was this? Hold on. Prior
Prior
to,
encounter, she tried to
yeah,
shorthand encounter.
do not get any com in me. She should be able to prove that he does. Men have control over their semen. I
I
Well,
mean, she makes a
agree.
point.
you
Oh,
would
Makes
have
a
to
okay.
point.
go to
Drop the link to that petition, Delicate Jewel. I would like to
you.
sign that.
You would have to go to change.org, and after you get your petition signed, I would also like to go towards the funding of my dungeon. And literally, that will be another petition.
That's the name of this movie, y'all. It's called My Dungeon. Look forward to it.
I would like my own petition signed. My
There's
dungeon.
always somebody that has to do something left field every time we have a discussion.
DMT, you better get that
Nobody's
slip.
bringing up dungeons. It's just like, come on now.
Huh?
You know that's against the law, right? That's kidnapping.
Exactly.
That's not against the law.
He's talking about a movie.
That's actually not even against the law. Who told you that's against the law?
Chaining someone up to the basement.
You'd be surprised people sign up for that all the time.
Okay, but we're not talking about someone signing up for it. So can we not have that conversation?
Oh,
Right.
so you don't. So wait.
No. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole.
Oh,
That's ridiculous.
You don't. Oh, see, you call that ridiculous, but then some other people say that
It is ridiculous for you to bring that up. We're not talking about dungeons. Okay, so just please stop doing that.
Y'all were calling his petition ridiculous.
No.
At
least it was on topic.
Delicate Jewel says she's starting a petition because she believes in equal rights.
That's fine. Have her start it. That's fine. I don't care. Make sure she signs mine though.
I like that. He don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit for a lot of these petitions. Like I said, I mean, I get that. Like honestly, oh no, I got a lawyer looking at yours right now. But I mean, honestly, the FEMA one, I don't give a shit for their petition. But I got a lawyer looking at yours right now. We got to. You're welcome. We got to be honest about these things. Like, let's be real. Like, it's gonna come down. It's gonna come down to collateral money on what people want to put up. The state versus people's own financial backing on what they want to push. And let's just be honest. I don't know. Like, with that one judge dead, abortion is going to start looking pretty goddamn slim. They start killing that off.
I doubt it.
Okay, all right, cool. But I mean, she's dead, and I mean, honestly.
Yeah, she just died tonight, so that basically means he's going to appoint someone who's against abortion. So this whole idea that everybody's talking about financial abortion, you ain't going to get a regular abortion. Okay, that's going to be going down the black market. So, I mean, this whole concept is just not even going to happen. And also, in order for this to happen, this is what the state is going to have to agree to. They're going to have to agree that someone's going to have to pay for these kids. Okay, people are not going to want to pay for the kids. They're going to go ahead and get rid of welfare. That means you have to go ahead and either bring back orphanages or you're going to have a whole bunch of little kids out on the streets.
I think we should take all the
America,
kids.
The first world country, the world leader, is going to have how many percentage of babies are born out of wedlock? They're going to have all these babies out on the street. Come on. I'm saying, but right now it's 40% of children. 40% of children in America overall are born with, outside of marriage. So you're not going to have welfare. You're not going to have child support. These children are going to be born out in the street, and they're going to sit there and look at these children hungry, starving in front of the entire world. That's never going to happen. So that whole concept is not going to happen. But okay.
Foster care.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. You're going to bring that back. Yeah, look at how our country was back in the 1800s and the 1700s before they had these child welfare laws.
We already have foster
like China.
We got foster care.
We can't even handle the foster care system we have now. That's 500,000, period. We have 40% of our 3.5 million babies every single year are born out of wedlock. We can't handle 500,000 in foster care now. We gonna
Delicate
add
Jewel,
millions
you
more.
donate to me and sign
Okay,
mine. I'm not donating yours and
right.
signing yours. You donate to me and sign mine. Delicate Jewel.
Like, so let's just be honest. So I want there to be orphanages. Goddamn it, I want them to be good. So that way we'll
Okay.
take all these goddamn children, put them in an orphanage, and then put them straight into a skill trade. Fuck their freedom of choice. If you were born,
Mm-hmm.
we can put the parent in jail for abuse for bringing us another life, and that way we can beat and tar and feather them, and then we can take the child and say, hey, we're going to give you a signed occupation. You're going to be a soldier.
Well,
You're
that
going to
would
be.
include the men too. They should put you in
That
place
would.
too.
I say
But I'm
parent.
saying
I
they
say
don't want to
parent.
pay. They don't want to pay child support now, but they want to have that. Okay,
You're right.
let's
You're
go ahead and
right.
do that. See
Listen,
how long that lasts. We
hey,
got this
somebody.
country also said they want to get rid of alcohol. We had the prohibition. It ain't last long. So let's go ahead and do that. The one thing everybody in America can agree on is fucking. You gonna stop fucking? Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, let's
We
do that. I
can.
mean, I'm for that. I'm for that. But see that.
Okay.
See that. See
Like I
that would
said, go
make
ahead and do it.
that would make reproductive. That would make reproduction a class system. And if you don't
That
got the
would.
money,
And you
if
know who
you
would not? You know who wouldn't be able to reproduce?
who
Okay. So like I said, go
I
ahead
can
and have that.
I can afford it. I can afford it. Don't make a
Yeah.
baby you can't
Okay.
afford. Don't make a baby you can't
Okay.
afford. In
Yeah,
certain
I mean, I
countries,
personally agree with that, but I'm just saying, be careful
how about this?
what you ask for, because you just might get it.
oh,
How about this?
you
I
telling me
No,
plan
before?
on
whoever get
getting this.
no,
That's why I
Juicing.
started a
whoever can
petition
pay.
for it.
I'm
I got
juicing.
a
Just saying.
here's a
I'm
way.
not worried about that.
Wait a minute. Whoever can pay for the full needs of the child get custody.
Yeah, the other
Mm-hmm.
one, we just put them in.
Now
We
how's
just put
that?
them away from society.
Like say if I pay for
I'm for
everything, I
that.
agree to
I'm
pay
for that,
everything.
but
You
I'm
live
I'm
with me.
saying
implementing it after
all
the
these
fact.
parents who don't have custody of the children out here talking about how they want it. Be careful
What are you
what you
talking
wish
about? I had
for, because
custody of
one of
mine.
these
I liked it.
days
I
when you
loved it.
get it,
I
I
love
loved
okay,
it.
okay.
They can get it now. All they have to do is
I'm
take
just
the
saying
fast
they could, but you
money.
notice how it don't
no,
happen.
no, 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 no.
I don't know if she was so bad
15%,
about it. I loved it.
I
15%, 15%.
I mean, how many men out there would love to stay with see their child every day they
I'm
grow
saying
up? That's a blessing.
Now that would
okay.
be good for if
No,
after a man
not
and a
seeing the
woman have
child every
agreed.
single day. Seeing the child every single day and being the single sole parent
I
is
have been the
two
single. You're talking to
completely
one
different
right here.
things. So I'm just
Listen, I was
saying,
a single
okay,
parent
but
and I paid
but
her.
like I said,
How
15%
long?
though.
How long did you have to do that
15%.
though?
I had
It
him
was
8
7
years
years.
before he grown
Dre,
now, but I had him 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Dre,
Seven
Uh-huh.
and a
And
half.
that was
They
one out
want to
of
be the
4.
Donald Trump to y'all bodies.
Dre, why they make it seem like being a single parent in a home is
Right.
hard?
All I'm
I
saying
loved it.
is,
Think
if it
about it.
was
I didn't
so
have to
easy
wait a
and y'all
minute.
all
Wait,
wanted to
wait.
do it, the number
Listen.
would be higher than 15%. The
No,
numbers ain't lying.
listen.
It's
This is
less
the
than
reason why.
15%.
Can I say
Uh-huh.
something, please? The reason why,
Sure.
the beautiful thing is this. Look, I don't mind. Look, I was paying her child support on the child that was staying with me. But the beautiful thing, I looked
Mm-hmm.
at it as I'm paying you to go away. That way I
Okay.
can raise him, try to put him on a good track, make sure he don't make none of the dumb mistakes that his dad did when he was growing up, because the world don't give us men no second chances. It's just like that.
Okay.
And if I
Well,
had,
like I said,
if I had to
15%.
pay for everything and pay her to leave, hey, I figure that's a good deal too. That's
Mm-hmm.
going to
That
show you how the
sounds
system is.
beautiful.
Wait, to show
Well,
you how
like
the
I said,
system is so set.
15% though.
I'm talking.
15%.
Listen, to show you how the system is so fucked up, I had to pay for every time he went to the hospital cash. And what I would always do is have my aunt or a female take him.
Why you
Because
didn't
every
have
time
health
I took the
insurance on
boy,
him?
wait a minute. Goddamn, can I have 1 minute? Every time I took the boy
And
to
y'all been talking
anything,
all day.
it was a problem. Like, who are you? You got custody of the. They're asking all these damn questions. But a woman take them in there, they don't give a fuck who the woman is.
Okay, that sounds
Go
like a
ahead, I'm
personal
done.
issue. That's not a legal issue.
Yeah,
But
you
at the
need to
same
take
time,
that
like I
up with
said,
her.
15% though. Y'all talking all this cash shit, but it's still 15%.
Hold on,
Less
hold
than
on, hold on,
15%.
hold on.
But
Wait a
Jen,
minute.
So
I got a question for
Women that
Jedi real quick.
why you so damn destituted on
I'm
OnlyFans?
just
Like,
saying, y'all, people talk online, but the real life
And
don't match up to the
right.
words,
And don't
is what
fucking
I'm
add up.
saying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Handmaid's Tale, like the movie, like the show.
I'm just saying 53% of black men don't have kids, but yet still black women are putting the majority of black men behind bars for not paying child support. That's a
Right.
a circle
It
we ain't
ain't
quite
adding
got
up. Them
around
numbers
yet.
is fucking wrong.
I mean, I'm just saying, we're taking y'all for alimony, but the majority of y'all ain't married. I don't know how that's working. We're
Right.
calling the cops on y'all all the time, but apparently not enough because crime is, ain't looking too tough. So
So
we
how
ain't
women?
doing a good job on that.
So
We
how
gold
women
diggers,
prove
but y'all ain't got
independent?
no damn gold. I mean, I'm
So,
just saying, y'all coming up with a whole bunch of
right.
talking points that don't seem to
So
really bear out in
women
real
ain't
life.
crying
That's
for
all I'm
protection.
saying.
So women ain't
You got some,
women ain't
some
black
good
women ain't out
points, but a
here
lot of your
crying.
talking points don't make sense.
So
I'm just
okay,
saying.
so black women ain't out here crying for, oh, we need protection. Who's gonna protect these babies? Who's gonna work out for me?
Well, we know it ain't y'all doing it. I mean, y'all don't protect them. Look at them. Every time we turn
Oh
around, they
man.
get shot in the head.
Right.
OnlyFans, like y'all black
Hey,
women,
Tay.
just come on there freaking out for OnlyFans. Oh
Tay.
my
Hold
god.
on.
I'm just
What,
saying.
what's
Hold on.
up, KK? What's up, KK?
You don't have any? You got any Kleenex?
Girl,
BMT,
I wish
BMT, do
I
the voice
did.
again.
It,
BMT,
Give
do
them
the
a
voice
I'm
fucking
again.
just saying
Kleenex so they can
these
stop
talking
crying
points
all
don't make
over the panel
sense.
and bleeding.
Black women just now crying about
But I
OnlyFans
did
being
have
shut
a
down.
question for Ji real quick, if you guys will let me ask him.
Yeah. What's
But
what's your question? What's your question?
Ji, with this whole financial abortion thing, is I'm really trying to figure out how this is supposed to work. Okay,
Uh-huh.
because on one end they said that you can give up what you call it custody of the child within 18 weeks or something like that, like at the first front end of the pregnancy. I think you mentioned
Uh-huh.
that earlier. But what if the woman doesn't know she's pregnant until after?
Tough.
Are you asking me how I think it should be implemented? Now, how I think it should be implemented, I obviously have my own opinion,
Go
but
ahead.
that
I'm
can be
I'm
flexible.
interested.
What I say is that, yeah. So what I'm saying is that if the woman doesn't find out till after, and that happens sometimes too, because I mean these bitches are responsible with their bodies. They don't think you don't know if you're pregnant. So anyway, whenever she does find out, okay, it's same thing. She will pick the man that she believes the father, if she even knows. She'll take her best guess if she doesn't. She only gets one shot at it. And she will, then the man will be, hey, do you want, he'll be just like a summons, he'll be summoned to court. If he does not show up to the court date, automatic financial abortion, granted automatically. Or if he can go and then show that he does not want to be the father, period. Now, as we said, I will agree with you on the men will put up the money for the abortion, whatever, about $500 or whatever it is. And if he puts up that money for the financial abortion just to be done with it or whatever, if she's at a stage where it can be DNA tested, it needs to be DNA tested first. Okay, they can do it while she's pregnant. And then if it's not his, then he's not only is he scot free, but I believe she should have to pay him some type of penalty
No.
I agree.
relying on that man. But I'm not hard on that though. I'm not hard on that. I'm not hard. I won't be hard on
It's
that. We
about
won't.
punishing women. They on
That's
some
not about
bullshit.
punishing women because if you put the court on me and say that I'm the father and I'm not, bitch, you owe me an apology. But anyway, let me say this.
Hold on. Don't call nobody the B
And,
word on this panel.
I'm not calling her a bitch. I said if a bitch puts a
right.
baby on me, I'm not
And
talking
they
about
should
her.
just knock their ass out as soon as they call them a bitch too.
Wait, hold up. The woman should do what?
You
The
heard
woman
what I
should
said.
the woman should knock the man out.
As soon as he called her a bitch. Because a lot
I
of men don't
agree.
have respect for
I
their
agree.
mothers and they need to be
I
mad at
agree.
the
The
motherfucker
woman,
that
we agree on
created
that.
their ass.
So we agree on that. The woman should knock the man out as soon as he calls her a bitch. We agree on that. We are in
Yep.
accord, one accord on that.
Because a
Yes,
lot of you
yes,
millennials
yes,
and
she
Z
should.
millennials is very
She
disrespectful.
should knock him out
Okay, but
because
here's where I
she
have a
can.
problem with what you're talking about here, because as far as the abortion goes, there is a cap in a certain time that a woman can get this abortion. I think the latest that she can get the abortion is at what, 18 weeks or 5 months or something like that.
6 months. It
Depends on the
varies.
state.
It varies depending on your state. But the point is, the man is going to be longer for the man because the woman is her job to make the man known of it so that he can opt into his financial abortion. So it may be times where the man financially aborts after the child is born, but it's still on the woman. It's still the woman's choice whether or not she has the baby or not in the first place. She still always has that choice. But whenever the man is made aware and the DNA test is actually proven that it's his, at that time he will make a decision if he
But
wants
see,
to
here's the
financially abort
thing:
or not.
there's going to be questions as to when she knew, if she's lying,
Doesn't matter.
or if
That's why it's
or if
that's why
you're
it's a
lying that she told you right away, and then you just want to pretend like you didn't know.
no, because
I
it's
mean,
going
there's
to
a
be a
lot of
court thing.
variables here.
No, it's going to be a court thing. That's why I said if she chooses a man and that man is going to be notified via mail, same way they send you mail about anything else. And if the man does not respond or show up, automatic default financial abortion. Don't want nothing to do with it. Period.
I feel like if a woman
That's simple.
has a child out of wedlock, that man definitely listen. You can't put that man on no damn paperwork for shit unless you verifiable without a doubt. No, that's the father. If you put that man on there on the paperwork, then he can sue you right off the rip. Like, okay, you didn't get my consent to put my name down, so I'm going to sue you. Yep, because
No,
honestly,
I agree with that. I do agree with that. I think that there
sue the
should be
hell out of that.
paternity tests.
Yep,
So
I'm
did
for
that
that.
answer
A lot
your
of times you
your
got to go
question,
to
though,
court
Faith?
in order to get the paternity test.
Hold on. Faith, did that answer your question?
Witness protection program.
Well, yeah, it did answer my questions, but there's a lot of holes in it. I don't think it's
There,
going to
there are
hold
no
up.
holes in it. It's foolproof.
It's not foolproof because once
Give me an
again, it's
example of
all
one hole, and I will answer it. I will clarify it right now, Faith. Tell me what the hole is.
okay. Well, I just told you the hole is this. Okay, say for instance, the woman told you right away that she was pregnant. You could then turn around and claim later on when the alleged time, ran out that she never told you, and then you want a financial abortion after the baby is at the birth of the baby. You could lie and say she never told you, or if she could lie and say that she doesn't even know that she was pregnant. She could say that she was 5 months pregnant and it's passed a lot of time and she didn't know that she was pregnant. She could just say she had a toilet baby. So I mean, there's a lot of
No.
holes.
So let me answer it. Let me answer that. Both of them. So the first one you said she could lie. No, she can't lie because she summons the man. The man would have to go to court. Okay. If the man does not go to court, just like a man gets summoned for anything else, if he does not show up in court, then it's automatically default financial abortion. He don't want nothing to do with it. He didn't even come to court. So he wants nothing to do. So that's automatic financial abortion right there. Automatically done. The
So if
second case,
he
you
doesn't
said
So
show
if he
a baby
basically
just fell
goes
out
into
of.
hiding
Hold
and no
on.
one can find
Hold
him, then
on.
she has to get an
Hold
abortion.
on while I answer her question, Miss J. The second part, you said that you said that she just doesn't even know she's pregnant. Baby just fell out her asshole one day on the toilet because she doesn't even understand that her body is pregnant. Okay, that's fine. So when she finds out, she alerts the man, same as the first process. The man has a chance to go in court. If he does not show up to claim the child, automatic financial abortion, done with it.
How bad your punani gotta be? For 9 months, you don't know you pregnant.
You know they pathetic, man. I mean, it's
You
just
but
No,
if
but
that
you
some
if
already
women
know
that
still
BMT.
get
happened,
their period while they're pregnant.
right?
You already know BMT.
It does
They
happen.
God damn,
it's
boy.
pathetic, man.
Well, your
But
shit's a whole black hole.
that's a whole different conversation in and of itself. But
So
Faith,
basically,
that's to
guys can be
answer
rewarded
that's
for
to
pumping and
answer your
dumping.
question, Faith. That's to answer your question, Faith.
How
That's
you
So
how
they
it
get
works.
rewarded for pumping and dumping.
Who is being rewarded? Who is being rewarded, Miss
I'm
J?
saying,
Who?
you're saying that basically she served the guy, he doesn't show up, automatic financial
Yeah,
abortion.
Khadijah
Automatic.
funny.
Yes.
Right.
And
Okay, so
now
I'm
so what's
saying
she gonna
basically
do?
you're pumping and dumping, and then you get
Uh-huh.
Here we
rewarded
go
for
using
pumping and
YouTube
dumping.
terms.
What's the
Using
reward,
YouTube.
Faith?
We're talking
I'm
about
not
real
Faith.
life, man.
Miss
Real,
J,
real,
what's
real
the
life.
reward? You keep saying
What do
this
you mean?
reward. It
What's the
makes no
reward?
sense.
They get to
What's
have a
the
financial
reward?
abortion. You basically
That's
get what
not
you
a
wanted.
reward. They don't want the child. And guess what? The woman can get rid of it too. So
Hold
it's
on. Wait,
on
wait,
both
wait, wait.
sides.
Okay, but I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying
Wait,
that's
wait, wait.
On both. It's not a reward. They're not
Women just
getting
say a
anything.
name. Hold on. I believe women can say a
what if
name
you
and write
can't
it down
even
on a
find
piece
the
of paper.
person?
Women can write down a name on a piece of document, and literally that man could already be getting charged for child support and not even know that that child exists. We can't play like that don't exist.
They don't care
No,
about that,
we
BMT.
cannot write your name on a birth certificate if you're
BMT, they
not
don't care about
present.
that.
Shit.
They don't care about
You
that,
do have
BMT.
to
They
They
actually
do not
sign the
care.
birth certificate. I don't know why
They
people say
do
that.
No,
not
not the
care
birth.
about that, BMT.
If you go down there to the child service and say, "Hey, I need certain stuff," they say, "Well, do you know who the other father is?" Well, it's BMT, Joe Dirt. Oh, okay. I never liked that nigga anyway. Let me write his name down. All they need to know is somehow know some of your information. Put that shit down on the paper. But I know my aunt be telling me these girls be knowing something. That's why I say, fellas, don't fall asleep with you better sleep with your wallet right there on your ass cheek or some shit. Because them women be trying to look in your wallet and find all that
No, you
information.
have to
Yeah, BMT, what is your name so I can write your name down?
you have to actually find the parental, I forget what they call it, form at the hospital, or you have to go down to the office. So she
No,
can't
he's
forward.
talking about for child support. He didn't mean birth certificate. He meant, but when you go down
Child
to the
support.
courthouse to file for child support. I
Yeah,
thought you were talking about birth certificate.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about birth. I'm talking about for child support. You just got to have the person's information write that shit down. They will do the rest. They will start doing the hound dog stuff. But that's how your process gets started. Not the child support shit. The child support shit, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta have the person's name. If you know their social or some shit, that's why I be iffy brothers. Y'all better stop letting these girls do y'all damn taxes and shit. They be taking pictures of them damn stuff. I know my auntie be showing me. These girls will take pictures of your social. And I said, women are smart. They are smart. They will take pictures of your stuff, put that shit in the file, let you slip up and say, well, I'm leaving you.
Okay,
All right,
once
good.
again, this is
That's,
not the norm.
oh
Okay.
no, that is the norm. Let's
Why?
not play.
No, it's not.
It is not the
You
norm.
are very
Man,
naive
stop
now. You
lying.
BMT,
naive now.
they're not gonna have that honest
Shit.
conversation. But the point is, men
Dre,
deserve
women
financial
don't be
abortion.
doing that. Y'all women don't. All right. So we're gonna pretend like women don't. Women are smarter than what we try to give them credit for. They
They're
will
gonna
take
pretend
pictures of
like
her.
that. We know
So
what
the
it is they're gonna
majority of
do.
people down on child support court, they're not the fathers. The majority.
Yes, paternity fraud is 1 in 3.
Okay, that's the majority.
That's not
So
the
one and
majority.
three,
It's 1
one
in
and three
3.
is a pretty good number.
Okay,
1 and 3
but
is a
I'm
pretty
just
good
saying
number.
that's
You trying?
okay.
1 and 3, still a good number.
Most of these things are
Well,
not
We
the
still don't
majority. It's not
understand
a
word
majority of a
matter.
lot
But
of
okay.
things.
AK,
It's
you
still a
already know.
problem.
You already being watched right now. So you might
If
as well go back
one
to
in three men, if 1 in 3 men beat their woman, that would be a huge problem. You wouldn't be talking about, well, it's not the
But
majority.
that's not the norm.
no.
What's not the norm?
Is that the norm? Okay,
What
but
the
that's what I'm
hell?
saying. Is it's not the norm? That's what
What
she
is not
said.
the
So why
norm?
are we debating it's the norm? It's
It
not the
is a
norm.
norm. 1 in 3 is a norm.
Okay, so it's the norm for men to beat their women.
fellas,
That's the
No,
fellas,
norm.
don't let
Oh,
that woman be your
I
taxes,
said
bro.
child
Don't let that
child
woman be your taxes. Don't trust her.
paternity fraud is a norm. Paternity fraud is a norm. I gave the example of that because if that were the case with the women beating men thing, it would be taken seriously. Women just dismiss what does not affect them. That's just what it is. That's
who's
why we
dismissing
need the
it? She didn't
law.
dismiss it. She just said it's
We
not the
need
norm.
it
That's
is a
messed
norm,
up.
but that's why we need the law to be changed. Period. It's not going to be on some social
And
one-on-one
you can
thing.
also just have a DNA
This
test.
isn't
Again,
about
it's
choosing
it's not
better. This isn't
difficult to
about
have
any
a
of that.
DNA
No, this
test.
is an
I
issue
got a,
of the law. It needs to be fixed there.
I got a question. Does a man get reimbursed
Nope.
for the money he put into a child that's not his?
Nope.
Hmm.
Not one
No,
red cent.
you
Okay.
can
Okay, well
sue them.
that's something that you need to be fighting in court instead of this thing right here. You know.
Nope. All
I
of
mean,
it.
you can also sue
Faith,
someone
it's
for
not an
fraud.
either or, Faith. It's not an either or. It's an all of it. It's not an either or. You pick this one thing, you can't. No, all of that stuff needs to change, and it needs to start right here with financial abortion.
We need to just take all these women and put doggone trackers on them, so that way we know exactly what they're doing at all times. Starting with, Miss J. Put a tracker on that one. Definitely gotta watch that one. That's a resistance right there. Never trust any of them. Nope. I'm just letting y'all know right now, man. A woman has the
Well, I mean,
ultimate
I would
power.
never have one of y'all kids, so I'm good.
See,
Bye.
It
here's the
wouldn't even
beauty
be
of
an
this though.
opportunity for me to pull this
BMT, and let
foolishness.
me ask you this, BMT, as a military man, get your
Right,
opinion on
right.
this. BMT,
Much
let's say that
respect.
this grows, not just saying me, but this grows and it reaches a boiling point in the country where men are seriously willing to lay it down, put it on the wood, to fight and die for it. BMT, do you see the majority of women rising up to fight against the men that are willing to fight and die for this?
Yeah, they'll start doing all kind of shit like kill our babies and shit and do all kind of weird sadistic sadist stuff. And I mean, they're already doing it now, man.
No, I'm
These
saying, do you
women,
think women will in mass will arm themselves and fight against the men that are willing to fight the system to make this change happen? Do you
are you
think
talking about
women
with
are
guns?
gonna
You talking about
mount
with
up
guns?
and shoot out
Hey,
with men in the streets?
Oh, I don't know. They would go get guns.
That's
Some
what
of them might
BMT.
try.
That's as a military man, because you know what it looks like once war happens.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
you know what? You guys are delusional. You are
No,
delusional.
I'm asking
Definitely.
BMT specifically because BMT knows what it looks like when war is happening. He knows what that looks like. So I'm asking him if this were to reach that type of zenith, does he believe that women will get their guns too and fight to keep the law the way it is,
but
or
but
does he believe they
but,
will
but
fold
my
and the
dungeon is
law
too
get changed?
crazy. My dungeon is crazy. But the Civil War, y'all, y'all
Are
figure
BMT?
out my
No,
dungeon.
BMT. It's a simple question, man. Do you think women will, en masse, suit up and gun and go fight that war to keep this law the same? Do you think that they will do that and die for it? Do you believe that? Yes or no?
Well, they already doing it now.
They're
What do
already
you
doing
mean?
it now, but they're doing it now, but they're not doing it like physical. They're doing it
I'm
in the
talking about
court.
physically, BMT. I'm talking about physically.
No, I don't know if they'll go physically, bro. I don't know if they go
Thank
physically. Now what they're doing now is this is why I say women. I don't. Listen, man. I don't. Women are smart now. What they're doing, they're fighting and they're getting high profile positions. Like they'll go get the Ellens, the Oprahs, and women like them, and they'll have their campaigns of money. I mean, they got slut walk, coochie walk, pink walk. They got so many guys. I don't know what the hell they walking to now. Probably Ragnarok, but they get all these walks and shit, compile their money so that way they can protect their reproductive rights. That's what women are doing. They're doing that stuff so that way by the time us as men get to court, they don't got. Why do you think?
Right. That's why I said pass the court, BMT. You're right about it. I said I'm talking about a physical civil war. Do you
Well,
think women will put it on the wood, or will they fold?
they can employ outside resources to fight for them. Like you got to think, they got a whole simp army. They got a whole simp army.
What? I got to stop this. I got to
You
stop.
ain't gonna stop nothing. It's too late. You already been compromised.
This is
Say, this sounds like the diary of a mad black man.
Yes.
A Tyler Perry theory.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this video so that when you all go to court, I'm gonna be right there in court, like, Judge, you got to hear this.
Yeah, you already know when she comes in. You already know what you're gonna be having to. You gonna have to fight for your life because you already
They
know.
want to be like Judge Dredd.
Look, man, it's gonna happen. This change is gonna happen. It's gonna be.
Diary of black
Listen,
men.
listen. We never thought we'd see a day where men could say they're women and women could say they men and all that stuff, and it's here. People would have never thought that was possible.
So bad. Why y'all
gay men and women?
So wait, if y'all
And you know what? You know what date y'all should go to court to bring this before the judge? You know what date that should be?
What, Valentine's Day?
No.
Mother's Day?
It should be
Father's Day.
April 1st.
April 1st.
Hell no.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
And they should let Tyler Perry make a documentary out of it.
No, I just want to see the reaction when if that law ever does get passed. I want to see what will happen in it, like within a 5-year period. I mean, because everybody's gonna adjust. I just want to see what the adjustment's gonna be, and I think it'll be funny.
Notice in New York,
what people think is gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna actually happen the way they think it's gonna happen. But I would just love to see it just so I can see the reaction because it would be hilarious.
Women are trying to make prostitution legal in New York. So clearly, we already understand what y'all game plan was.
That's what y'all should go for then, instead of sticking y'all dick in people wrong. That's a bad idea.
Now, KK, we can't lie. When jobs started getting really rough with COVID, somehow OnlyFans and Backpage blew up. Like somehow
the only reason, because the strip clubs closed down, y'all. The strip clubs closed down, and it makes perfect sense. Where the strippers gonna go somewhere?
No, it wasn't all strippers. It wasn't all strippers. You had girls that
the majority of people who do that are already in the sex work industry.
Where's your stat for that? Where's your stat?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the OnlyFans where they showing their feet and doing stupid stuff like that.
Where is your stat?
I'm talking about the ones who do the hardcore stuff.
Where is the stat?
They were already in that industry. They just went online.
Jay, you think the porn stars got doing that
stat for that?
Yeah.
No stats for that.
I'm saying the people who are escorts, the people who are strippers, the people who are already hookers, they're the ones doing that hardcore stuff.
She just making it up. No stats for it.
Because they can make a lot more money. They can only get paid themselves. So yeah.
They just talking. No stats. She just talking. No stats.
No, I look right at the girl at Dollar General every day.
I'm gonna be looking
at the girl at Dollar General, and I said, "I know who you are." She's like, "Oh, you know what I do?"
That's what you be on.
I'm saying the sex work industry is like literally the oldest industry after farming. I mean, the first workers were farmers, and after that were
sex is the absolute.
I'm saying after the first one were farmers.
No,
and then after that were hookers. I mean,
no, the first was sex. Because before people
whole
knew
idea, the
farm,
OnlyFans is like breaking. It's like breaking news.
They rather get them all their money than pay child support and strippers.
I mean,
that's what they do anyway.
You're right.
It is what it is. But I'm saying women will adjust.
Probably
And
20%
20% of,
too, girl.
and saying 20% of men will end up reproducing, and everybody else is just going to end up not having no kids, and that'll be fine.
Or
All
divesting
them
them.
women adjust to is
They
TikTok.
ain't gonna never stop having no kids.
I
All
don't
right.
blame
Well,
them.
anyway, I
They
need to
breed like
start wrapping
Mexicans.
this up, y'all, because I got to go to bed because, I got to get up in a few hours. But let me go ahead and get the final thoughts. I'm going to start with you, KK.
I couldn't even get a word in. They talked
Yeah, you
too
can.
much.
Yes, you did. I
No,
spoke. I spoke
Yes,
to
you
you.
they
did.
was
You said that
terrible.
a woman should beat a man's ass if he calls her a bitch.
Towards the
Oh,
end.
yep, that
Yep,
was
I
it.
sure did.
Yep. Abusing.
They cried. They need to stop crying and get unity going about their own criminal justice and laws, and they a mess. It's never gonna happen.
KK, I
I'm
never
just
thought
gonna
you'd be
laugh
abused. I never thought
and
you'd be
crying
abused.
about child support, something they really don't even freaking pay, because they don't even got the money to even pay it. And Jack,
Wow.
he always crying.
Okay.
So
All right.
All right. And Judge, I know he's over there probably sleep. Judge Dre. Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
Judge Dre.
Yeah.
Okay.
He done.
Yeah.
He been
Do you have any final thoughts before we end the stream?
beat women and drink and be free.
Shut up,
Not
B.
at all. See you
Nobody
Monday.
All right, y'all ass gonna go to jail.
See you Monday.
beat BT. That's what we
Y'all women go. Listen, let's not make it seem like y'all women don't be coming back to abusers. Like y'all go back to them. Like Rihanna just said,
Uh-oh.
I still think about Chris
Oh no,
Brown.
I don't allow men to beat on me. My whole family will jump a motherfucker.
And y'all
Put
go
him in
and
the backyard
and
somewhere.
y'all call his ass up while he in jail, baby. I didn't mean it. Come on home. You're like, you just got his ass beat. Now you want to come back to abuse? Like, come on now. So we got.
BMT, you sound like you did a little abuse in your life.
I done watched.
I'm saying he stay on that topic, don't he? It's kind of weird how that
Yeah,
always
weird
ends
and
up
make
being
it
that.
face.
Miss J.
I
BMT,
mean,
did somebody beat you?
Huh?
I think so.
when
Yeah.
they ride on
you
top of
always bringing that up out of random
BMT, make sure
situations.
you
So
get you a vasectomy too.
it's a
What?
little suspect, dude. It's a little
He could be the
suspect how you
first
always bringing that topic up.
It's okay, BMT. You can
You love
report.
bringing up abortions.
Listen, huh? I don't have a problem. Listen, I'm all
Where
for
your
abort
wife
that
at? So
child.
I can ask.
I
Probably
like
tied up in the basement.
I like making babies.
Like
I like
that.
making babies.
All right, Judge. Well, thank you for coming on.
Y'all got all these jokes and shit.
I mean, you
No,
make it
Judge
easy to
Dre ain't
make
never
jokes,
say
dude. You
nothing.
be
That's
saying
the
some
problem.
crazy
Y'all
stuff.
goddamn with me. Y'all got a fresh mouth.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Goddamn.
next up, let's go ahead, Miss Jay. Do you have any final thoughts?
Yeah, I'm just saying. At the end of the day, it's all in our hands, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
You can stop the problem. Just go ahead and do
Right.
it.
We started
Don't
majority
be
of the
scared.
movements.
I'm just saying, just stop it. It's up to you. You ain't gotta worry about none of those petitions. You ain't gotta worry about none of the foolishness. Just stop it yourself. That's all you gotta
Yeah.
do.
Let's close our
Oh,
legs.
as long as we got Instagram,
That's
y'all,
it. Cause you ain't getting nothing out of it. But babies,
only
diseases, and poverty.
exactly what
Quit
y'all love.
doing it.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I think I'm gonna have to go to the sex toy shop.
I ain't gonna.
Listen, you
You
ain't
ain't
gotta
gonna
even go to the shop, honey. Go online and be delivered in 2 to 5 business days in
True.
Right,
discreet
or get a
packaging. You
robot or
live your
something.
life
Uh oh.
and you ain't gotta worry about it.
How you know? How you know all
I'm
that?
just
How you know
saying,
that?
it's
How you
it's
know all that?
it's it's not worth what you're trying to battle. It's not worth it. Stop doing it.
Yeah, because
You're
most of
not
them
getting
can't
nothing
even
out of
fuck
it.
right anyway.
You ain't getting
But
nothing out of it. So quit doing it.
I just asked, when you go to court and petition this in front of the judge, can you tape it?
Yes, please.
Yeah. The
Well,
Or
they'll
do it
revolution
give a
will be
live
transcript.
televised.
They'll at least give a transcript so we can
and try
read
to pull
the
up with like 20
shenanigans.
people.
The
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
revolution will be televised. Don't worry.
It will be
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I just want to laugh. I just.
I
I'm
bet
just
you do.
saying. Ruth Ginsburg has just died tonight, so ain't nobody getting abortions in 5 years anyway, financial or otherwise.
Yeah, and it should be a
So
law. The
y'all,
2 kids, y'all should just get snipped
I'm just
if
saying,
y'all
y'all
not
y'all
married
need
and
to
don't plan on
y'all better
to.
get it. You better get it right now, cause get all the little accoutrement you can get
Y'all,
now. They
right?
about to
Y'all
outlaw it.
forgot about the male birth control pill. I don't know if that ever passed. They need to bring that in effect.
No,
Now,
you know what
Reform
happened?
that.
They it was actually in study to do that. It was actually in there, and guess what happened? The men had side effects, and they stopped the study. Can you
Oh,
imagine?
but we have side effects.
Yes, that's what happened. They were actually in trial to do it, and the men had side effects. And the doctor said, you know what? We can't have that. So they're going back to the drawing board.
Let me
Now
guess.
we can have side effects.
Must have been that their penis
I'm
stopped
just saying
working.
we can have strokes, we can have heart attacks, we can have punctured uteruses. No one cares about that. But you know,
Yeah.
the men had a side effect. They had to stop it
Yeah, cut the
altogether.
bottom of their sacks off.
You
Someone
know,
cares.
I'm just saying.
Someone
Just
cares.
saying.
All right.
Hey.
Ji, do you have any final thoughts?
You know, we beat this horse pretty bad. I'm supposed to be having a debate with this on Teapot's channel. That's the Prophet of Thought for y'all that don't know. On Sunday night, so y'all can tune in for that if you haven't absolutely OD'd on hearing this topic yet. But sign my petition, guys. And to the people that think it's impossible, they said the same thing about slavery. They said the same thing about women used to be property. Look at them; they're not property now. They're on panels talking back to men. So look at how far they've come.
I know.
And
Look
you
how
got
sick it got.
you got a woman on here that said that a woman should beat a man should beat up a man if he offends her.
Back in
That's
the
how
day, we
far.
would put her ass in the basement for saying that.
Yeah, I'm
That's
from
how
abuse.
far
I'm
women
for
have
abuse
come.
from men.
Yeah, that's how far
I
women have
want to be the
come.
new
They are
Ike Turner.
emboldened.
Yeah.
But I'm just using that as an
Tina
example.
did it
It
too.
was
Don't act like Tina
it
was
was a
innocent.
day in time where a woman
Well, I
wouldn't
mean,
dare say
it
such a
would
thing
be
to a man.
confusing because we had Ike Turner, so we need the female version of Ike Turner.
Yeah.
Listen, it
And
was a
make him
day in
eat. I
time
should
where
make him eat the
a
cake,
woman
J.I.
would not dare speak to a man like that. And look how far they've come. They would have thought that was
I,
impossible too.
I
Now
Equality,
agree.
look at them.
equality,
We can do it
Ji,
as well.
equality, Ji.
Yeah.
We can do it. And look, I
Yeah,
don't have anything
feminism was
against it.
first needed.
Ike
I
Turner,
don't have anything against it.
The first wave or two.
I don't have anything against it. So what we're gonna do, men, we're
Tina,
gonna make it happen. I
Tina
don't care
slept
how long
around.
it takes. Sign my
Tina
petition.
slept around. She was not no saint. Tina Turner couldn't keep her goddamn legs closed. So you know
Tina
what?
Turner wasn't sleeping with different men.
Shit. Okay.
You
Let's
don't
be
know
clear.
Tina Turner. You don't know her
I
life.
do know Tina Turner.
Well, I hope she was.
You
Have
weren't
you
with
seen the
Tina
way Ike
Turner.
Turner looks?
I was right there.
I'm saying,
You
can
were
you
right
look at
there, huh?
Tina.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Ike
we was
Turner's
Tina was an
ugly and
old
he's beating her
fashioned
ass?
girl.
I hope she was cheating. I hope she was cheating a lot.
what Tina
She
what Tina
I'm just saying.
she was the
I'm just saying.
first as save yourself black women. She ain't never
I'm
went
just
back
saying.
to black men.
yeah,
I'm
she
saying
was
he's
looking
ugly.
for a
He's
white
working
man.
her as a dog, like a dog, and he's beating
She
her
still
ass. I
look
mean, the
good.
least she could do is cheat. The least she could do is cheat.
She left up with that white dude.
who the
Hey,
hell
Yep,
want
she ain't never went back. I don't blame her though.
Tina's crazy ass? You see her up on that stage
They should
dancing and
start
having
divesting and
some
closing their
spiritual Holy
legs.
that's
Ghost
fine.
crap.
She's living her life good up in Switzerland, chilling.
Yep, that's the best place
I
she could
should
go.
Left
look
the
that up. She
foolishness
might be. I hope
behind.
she not sick.
We done banished Tina. We had to banish her ass because she done lost her damn mind so many damn times and shit.
Banished her so much she
Like
gave
she
up her
just
U.S.
left.
citizenship. She went beyond save yourself, black woman. She said, I'm leaving the entire country.
Yeah, she
Tired of
left.
all y'all niggas. I'm out. I went to Switzerland. It was like 3 black people in Switzerland. That's how much she wanted to get away. And she one of the 3. She wasn't
That's why
playing.
that's why we knew when she was saying rolling. I said, "Yep, she done
And
lost her."
she's rolling the hell up out of
Miss
here. I
J, you
don't
gonna
blame her.
start a movement? Say
I'm
yourself,
just
black
saying,
women.
she rolled the hell up out of there. I ain't mad at her at all.
Tell you right
So
now,
I'm
boy.
tired of y'all. Get me a
Y'all
river
would.
and let them
Yes,
go ahead and
dump the
go.
American like how they do.
I tell you,
Yeah,
y'all
Dump
I'm
the
women.
just saying.
American
I ain't
men.
mad at her.
Why y'all?
I
See,
ain't
this is
mad
the
at her.
problem with y'all. Why y'all women been up walked out on us black men? This is why I said. This is why I said.
Whatever.
We
I'm
been.
just
We
taking the
need to do what they
conversation
do.
where it went. I'm just saying. Y'all
I
starting a
said
movement. We need to follow it. That's all
y'all
it
should
is.
have
Save y'all
known.
vaginas, black women. Because I
I
was
Y'all should have
agree.
known
sexually
damn
responsible
well
70%
when
of the
that
Save
time.
black
yourself.
woman got.
That's it.
Do
When
what
that black
serves you.
And you
Nancy
wouldn't.
mama got
And I'm
coming out of
saying,
that
don't
white
even
man's
give them the
house.
opportunity to do the financial abortion. Don't even make the baby. Don't even make the
They should do
opportunity
like
for it.
Chirac the movie, go on a sex strike.
I'm saying you won't have the problem. That's it.
Yeah.
Solve it yourself.
Do all that.
You ain't
Just
got to
sign my
worry about the
petition.
courts.
Sign my petition.
You ain't got to
Right,
sign a
they'll go
petition. You
crazy
ain't got to
with that
sign a
sentence.
court. You ain't got to pay attention to nothing.
Who?
Just stop.
Come
Stop
on.
yourself,
Y'all
and you'll
just
be
sign my
fine.
petition. Once I get enough signatures and take it to the next level, but sign my
They got to
petition.
come back with male birth control and snipping. I'm for that.
No, make him show that vasectomy scar before you have sex with them. Prove to
Right.
me you had it snipped.
Just
I
don't
don't
have
have
sex
no
Right. Or
with
words.
them.
take
Show
the
me that
balls
scar.
out of
Just
the
don't
I'm
have
snake.
sex
saying,
with them
show me
altogether.
that scar.
Don't
Show
even
me
worry
that
about the
scar. Then
scar.
we can move on to
Just
the next.
don't
We can
have
move on
sex
to the
with them.
next round.
Just don't
Yeah.
sleep with them. Problem solved.
That's
Don't
like
have
Don't
sex.
sleep with
saying,
them.
show
That's
me
what
that.
you should do first.
Miss J, they should
I'm
make
telling you,
men wear chastity
I'm
belts.
saying the men who have vasectomies, they're gonna be in high demand.
Yep.
Don't even get
They're gonna
And
say,
vasectomies.
make
here the
them wear
paperwork,
chastity
here's the scar.
belts.
It's been verified. I can't get you pregnant. Those are the ones that are gonna be in high demand. You thought
You
the
were right
thugs
the
and the
first
Pookie and Ray
time,
Ray
Miss
were in high
J.
demand.
Just don't
When
sleep
them
with them at
babies,
all.
when that
Don't
man
even
has
worry
that
about
Them
them
Pookie
vasectomy.
and Ray
papers.
Ray.
Don't
Oh,
worry
he's
about
gonna,
them
yeah,
vasectomy scars. Just don't sleep with them. Period.
I agree with that.
Now just show
But
your paperwork.
the ones who just can't stop themselves. I'm just saying, when they just get
And they
that
There's
don't
no
they the
hope
show
for
ones
that
them
that
anyway.
don't
vasectomy
want to
scar and
use
that receipt.
condoms. It's them.
There's no
Yeah,
hope for
no,
them anyway.
and that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
anyway, last but
You
not
can solve
least,
the problem.
DMT final thoughts.
Yep, you already done seen these women done show their true colors and shit, like the Grudge, and they done got
Hmm.
this spirit of abuse. And Tina Turner, I never trust Tina's crazy
Yes.
ass when I saw her ass, but I see now we got a lot of them ready to divest. Like I said, man, this black woman done clocked out a long time ago when she got in that house with that white man, that Angie Mama flipping pancake crap, and now this is where they at now, about walking around barefoot, welfare pregnant and doing all this crazy dumb shit. And you know what? I like I said, single life, happy life. I wish y'all the best. I wish y'all the best.
Mhm.
Whenever I
Thank you.
see y'all do some crazy shit, I be like, yep, that's another one. And
Single life, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
single life, happy life. I'm all for y'all being single life, happy life. Don't call me. Go under the knife. Like I'm for all of that. Yup, go do y'all. Because when y'all get to that extreme level, I don't want to hear shit. I don't. I want to see all y'all damn crazy bastard baby kids go to the orphanage
Now
and
we
all
gonna
that
marry
shit.
into BMT family.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Listen,
Their
I take
cousins,
care of all
brothers,
mine.
and west of the kids.
I take care of all my babies.
How are we
So
having babies kids, but we're not having kids? I
Right.
don't understand that part.
wait. So we gonna pretend like we don't got a kids problem out here in these streets now? Or we gonna pretend like these kids ain't here? I mean, the kids ain't disappearing. Like let's be for real. Poor
They
people,
love
Y'all
playing
do.
stepdaddy, Miss J.
I'm just saying, people
poor
act
people
like
don't got
they
poor people
still
don't got
act
the
like
money.
it's 1970 and black women are having 15
Fellas,
kids. It's like,
y'all might want
can
to
we
They
like?
have
subscribe.
a good age.
Y'all might
Stop.
want to subscribe to Doug because Doug will be starting a sex education channel because obviously y'all need to know about the birds and the bees. You don't know that if
Right.
you have sex with a woman, you can actually get her pregnant.
Exactly.
So
Yes.
Was
Free
Doug,
anybody
cum, get them
confused about
pregnant.
that? Was anybody
there you
confused about
go.
that? Was that a point of
Yeah.
contention? I don't
And
think
Doug
anybody
is kind
confused
of
about that.
freaky. I see it.
Yeah, you confused because you don't think that you can stop it from the very beginning. So,
That has nothing to do with anything I've ever said, and you know clearly because I said it a million and one times now that I'm talking about after the fact. So there's nothing to do with that.
We got girls that they
Yeah,
been on sex
we're gonna
strike
have to
for
have a
two
whole conference for
years.
you. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
sex education is actually also about preventing pregnancy.
right.
I
Right.
mean, that's the
Somehow
whole
black
point people need to
somehow
focus
black
on,
women didn't
like
learn that lesson.
prevention.
And there's
Okay.
nothing wrong with that. But after the
Okay.
fact, men deserve a choice. Men deserve financial abortion. Same way women have abortion.
Like I said,
And
poor
I
people don't
deserve
get
to
abortion.
win that $86 million jackpot, but that ain't gonna happen either.
Yeah, you
What
can
that's
get it.
at? That's
You
in
can get it.
Arizona, Faye? Or that's the
Mhm.
Powerball?
It's an
Uh-oh.
Arizona lottery.
Why
I
are you
wonder
trying
if
to
there's
put
a
it?
lot of people I need to
Guess
play.
what? It's gonna come. Just like everything else that people have said is not gonna happen, then it happens. So just wait on it.
Ji, don't give up the faith because you making it, brother. You
Oh, I'm
making
not gonna give it up. It's gonna
it.
take
Don't give up the
time, but it
faith.
will come.
The
They
black
should
women
put
that
our
I
red
also want them to
pill
come
and
out.
MGTOW men on the
And I'm
island,
thanking BMT in my
and I can
thank you
go
letter.
away.
Once I get it passed, I'm thanking BMT in the speech
thank you. Thank
Put
you.
because
All right.
put
he was the
American
first
black
platform that let
men
me
on the
air it.
island. MGTOW and red pill
And you
men.
BMT gets honorable mention.
and you saw how they dragged the shit out of me when I just said, damn, all I did was let them speak. And they dragged the hell out of me like I did like I'm the one who did everything. But I was like, okay, you know what, J.I., rock out, man. You shit, they want to
Yep.
freak out over you just
BMT,
talking
you
about it.
probably still be out here making kids if you want married.
You right.
Robbie, that's exactly what I said. I said the
I feel
same
what
thing. They want to equal up to a woman. See,
I
Rob, you
feel
said
Mm-hmm.
the same thing. So you want to be a woman because you keep saying just like a woman. I
y'all better
told
Yep, they
pray.
want
Y'all
titties
better
and ass
pray.
and a vagina.
I
Y'all
told
Okay.
better
you
y'all better
that
pray.
All right.
Cyborg
vagina
man up there.
envy, vagina envy.
Vagina envy, yes.
Vagina
Vagina.
envy.
Vagina
Okay.
There we
monologue.
go.
Okay.
Did we just hear toxic masculinity? Toxic masculinity. Just like last chat.
Toxic
Now y'all got vagina
femininity.
envy.
It's fun.
Where these new words y'all come up with? No wonder why the school system failed. Like
Vagina envy. Okay.
y'all got new words every other week. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, we're gonna have to
Vagina
have.
envy.
We're gonna have to
Vagina
Y'all
have.
can get
envy.
vaginas now too. Y'all know that's possible, right?
Get out of here, KK. Get out of here. Ain't the
Yeah,
time for
they
you to
always say we got penis
They
envy, but
want to feel
I
what
think
we
it's
feeling.
Y'all
vagina envy.
do. No, black women want to be a
Get them
man so bad.
periods.
No, black women want to be a man so bad. Y'all got postcards on goddamn Father's Day. Thank you, Mom. You're the best
That's
dad.
good.
I'm like, what
No,
the hell is this kind of Babylonian crap? Women trying to be dad.
Babylon.
I'm like, oh my God, here we go.
I mean, they're
Here we go.
trying to be
Women,
dads because the dads needs. Never mind.
right? Yo, here we go. We knew you gonna run it.
We
We
gonna
knew
we
you
gonna
gonna
we
run
gonna
it
leave that
hard.
one alone.
We knew you gonna run it hard.
Wait,
They
what?
don't look good for you. That's all I'm gonna say. But
Miss
Vagina
J,
okay.
are
envy.
you a mod yet over here so you can drop your channel? I still can't
Am
find
I
you.
what?
You a mod over here yet?
Like I said,
Yeah.
women want to be dads so bad that they out there getting Hallmark cards to be dad on. You don't see no
Oh,
man
you
doing
jealous,
that.
I think
BMT?
they were forced into that position, not that they
Stop,
wanted to
stop,
be in that
I
position.
mean,
stop. Here we go. Here we go.
but the CDC
And the
says they're the
dudettes
best
will take
fathers,
over
though.
y'all position anyway.
But the CDC says they're the best
Dudettes.
fathers.
You're
What, the
right.
So if you're the best
dudettes?
fathers, and you also have the moms
Really?
with the Father's Day cards, which doesn't really add up.
What?
But okay.
Wow.
Who's the best
Wait,
father?
so Miss J, the dudettes are the best male fathers?
I, I'm just
I know
I'm saying
we the best fathers.
we just need to think this all the way through. Remember they
I
said
know
the CDC says they're the best fathers.
we are.
But Hallmark
Really?
actually went ahead out their way and created a card saying, "Thanks, Mom, for being my dad." That
LGBT.
doesn't really add up. Somebody's
Rain,
not exactly saying the truth.
You know, you
But
all would sit
okay.
up
rainbow.
there
The
and you
CDC.
I
all
mean,
y'all would
Okay, so
celebrate
come on,
these
Miss J.
low
So
numbers.
if the
scientists
child
are
is
saying,
saying, "Thanks, Mom, for being my dad,"
okay, hold
that
on.
might tell
Okay,
you something right there.
since you go
But
with that,
okay.
so are you
I,
saying
I'm
scientists
just
are saying
I'm
Some of
no, Miss
the
J.
gay girls too.
If you go with that, now, if you
Best
like bring
fathers.
CDC, scientists
I'm
were
I'm
saying that there are more than one gender. Are you saying that now you're agreeing with scientists that there's more than one gender now?
there's always
Hmm?
been more than one gender. It's called two
Oh
genders,
my
men
God!
and
It's about
women.
to pop out now. Here we go. Here we go.
There's always been more than one gender. It's men and women.
What?
What are you talking about?
Okay, no.
A lot of them should just start wearing dresses and stuff and heels.
No, hold on. I said that wrong. So you're saying that there's men and
Okay.
women. Are there 23 genders? There's 23 genders now? Do you agree with that?
No, they're not two and
Wait, what?
22 genders. No, there's
Hold
two.
on. Now,
No.
scientists were saying that there's a gay gene. Do you agree with them?
No.
Yes or no?
I've
I
never
think if
seen
they
that
put stuff in the food, you're gonna
isolated
see
saying
them.
there's a gay gene.
Oh, hold on now. But the CDC and then we're pushing that there's a gay gene, there's this X, Y, and Z, that there's all kind of chromosomes. So you like saying the CDC, but so are you agreeing? Are you going along with them on that too? Let us know now.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking? I never said that. So what are you saying?
No, but you like saying the CDC Bible. So the
I'm
CDC Bible
saying
was just not too long ago saying.
in the manosphere, we're always hearing about the
No,
fact the
we're talking about
CDC
like,
says that black men are the best
Right.
fathers. I'm simply saying, if you're the
and I'm
best fathers, why did Hallmark have a whole card for kids to buy saying, "Hey, mom, you're the best dad"? That
I'm gonna have
kind
to
of
go
doesn't
check
add
that
up.
out.
that's
I'm
like
just
them
saying
saying,
that it just it doesn't add up. That's all I'm saying.
and we're gonna also say the CDC
Sometimes
You
they
said
brought
be
up the
wrong
fact. You
too.
brought the fact that we want to be dads so much. Okay, so I'm just saying it's
I'm just
just
saying,
And
but the
you know
you gotta
what?
let
CDC
that one go because it doesn't exactly make you look good. But okay.
How
but
come when the black boys make it into the NBA or the NFL, they don't never say thanks, Dad. They say thanks, Mom.
You're the real MVP.
Like
uh,
But you
NFL,
know,
NBA.
I mean, I'm just saying, you probably should not have opened that door because it's not a good look on
Is that a
you. But
question that you
okay.
want answered?
I mean, we can answer
I
that. I
can
mean, it's
answer
like
Is that a question
I'm
that you want me
just
to answer?
Yeah, like where are the fathers?
Okay, so let
shit.
me answer it. All right, I'm
they
glad you
had a
answered.
financial
over
abortion.
It's a
somebody
good,
else, or
it's a good
over
question. Hold
somebody else's
on,
house.
Miss J and the other one. I'm about to answer a question because she asked me a question. Unless you just really don't want the answer, but I will answer. Here's what's happening today. Okay, unfortunately and sadly, a lot of women they do not care about their children. They will just get pregnant by anybody. Okay, so what's happening is
Right.
they're getting pregnant by men that want nothing to do with them or their child. So
Mm-hmm.
the dude, and even though we have these horrible laws, the dude is like, no, he's not going to be there. Some cases, the woman make it so unbearable to be there that the man just has to
I need
leave
to look up the
because
study.
because the woman's just being a bitch and being unbearable. And then in some cases, she's just doing all she can just to use the system, just to fight the man, just to spite the man, because the man may have
Mm.
moved on with his life and got with somebody else, and she feels a way about it. So he's not in the child's life. It's a
So,
That's
combination.
but
random.
you
I don't
just
know
got
too
to
many
It's a
say that the
motherfuckers.
combination of
Constitution
those
says that
different things.
y'all are the best fathers.
It's a
Y'all
combination of
know
the
just
man not
random
want.
women
Hold
that
on.
just open up their legs and
I'm
say,
about to
"Ooh,
tell
just
you.
let me
I'm about
get
to answer.
pregnant."
I'm just saying,
But
It's a
but how
4, 5,
combination
6,
of
7
the man.
different
No,
random
hold on,
women.
Miss
Just the
J.
most
It's a
how can you be the
unluckiest
combination
men
best
of
on the
the
father
man
planet.
if
not
y'all
wanting
not
the kid.
there?
It's a combination of the man not wanting the kid to begin with, the woman being a bitch and making it too difficult for the man to be there, and what was the third one I said? Oh yeah, and the man just moving on, and the woman taking it out on him. Well, okay, so now you can't see your kid, just playing those types of games because he's moved on
Oh,
without her.
okay.
So
Now
that's
she's
the
ready
combination
for
of it.
the kid. Okay.
I
So,
ain't
Yeah,
know
but
so
they was
beside
just
all
what
using
happens.
that, they're
guap
the
like
And
best
the
that to get
court,
fathers.
pregnant.
hold on,
But you take away all that,
and the
they're
court
the
system
best.
reinforcing that whole dynamic. That's what it's a combination of, and that's why we have that.
Right.
That's why in our
So you
community,
take
over
so you
seventy
take away the
percent
black
are
woman
had
and the
out of
white
wedlock.
man. The
Over
black man
seventy
would be the
percent
best
are had
father
out of
ever.
wedlock. Over 70% of
That's
kids are
right.
had out of wedlock in the black community, and
You know
that's
why?
what.
Miss
And we have no more
Miss
kids.
J, they can't resist wet ass wop.
I'm just listen. I'm just
Why
saying. It's
why
Sure,
at
do
the
the
end of the
white
day.
community have these?
sure.
Why don't the
If
white
you take,
community
I'm
have
saying,
these
if you
problems?
take away the white man and the black woman, it's sky's the limit. We're the ones. We're the ones holding it down, holding them back from their
Right.
true
Let
potential.
them tell
If
you.
it wasn't for us, they would be
What
the best men on the planet,
Every
the best
black man
fathers,
has
women
a
just
the
saying?
black
best
They
One
walked away
woman
in
providers,
the
that
the
is
70s.
best
bringing
That
husbands.
wasn't
financial
it though.
stability.
It's us.
one black woman just saying y'all rather be a
Who
white
said that
supremacist
though?
on YouTube. One black woman saying that
But I'm
y'all want
just
to be a
saying
white supremacist.
that's the whole reason. Remember, it's white supremacy and then the black woman. Those are two
So,
things
right,
that's just fucking everything up.
but
If you
black
take
women is
away
what
those
saying that
two,
they want to be a white supremacy. Are we going to ignore that?
everything will be great.
Yeah, I know. We know y'all.
That's
We
great.
know y'all chose
It
white
will be
supremacy a long time ago.
fabulous.
We're
Sure.
not gonna,
Okay.
right, but black
Okay.
women were laying that. Black women literally just did a poll on YouTube saying that they rather choose white supremacy over a black man. And I mean,
Hey,
we ain't gonna pretend like
I'm
we ain't
on the
see that.
fence
They
about that. I wouldn't want
they
y'all
didn't
running the
ask me,
country
so I
too
don't
much
know.
now.
That was a whole
Y'all leadership sucks. Maybe
goddamn.
the men from the
I'm just
70s
saying,
too.
you're literally out here advocating for financial abortions.
That's true.
Like I said,
That's
So
so true.
I'm just saying, we're
Amber
having the
Rose.
whole conversation and then the whole, leave them all
right.
behind, save yourself, but yet still we're
Fuck
supposed to
yourself
want
now.
your leadership.
But y'all have literally y'all have
We're supposed to want to have
you
your leadership.
you got content
How
creators
does that make sense?
you got content creators that are literally saying black woman divest, leave Blackistan. Now hold on, leave Blackistan, but
But you
literally
getting
Yeah.
all talking about
That's
Yes.
financial
funny.
that
portion.
came from y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all literally made Blackistan.
What are you
Y'all
staying
made
for?
They
oh
should give y'all the run for their money. I'm really not a
I'm just saying,
spoiler,
what
but
what
like
what
Rich
what are
ain't
we
gonna get
staying for?
me
What's
no
to stay
money.
for?
I'll walk around her on this one. Like
I
let's be
mean,
yeah, but
real.
I don't think
what
I'm
is
gonna be
that? What
dating
is
too
there to
many
stay
American
for? Is what
men
I'm
though.
asking.
I
I'm
know, but
good on y'all.
hold. Who makes majority of these bastard babies out here? Who popping out these bastard babies?
You,
I mean,
you
we
Black
do.
hold
men.
on, it ain't on me, but literally we have it on the news where some woman with 13 goddamn kids, 13 said
You act
somebody
like there's not
And
men
it's a
out here
man
with
that got
white
28
babies.
kids.
like nigga 13, nigga. That's what you trying to make the disciples
13 is
Jesus?
nothing compared to that dude that was on Ayana, Fix My Life.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Really?
We got way
Oh my
more. We
God.
got way
Oh
more.
my God. I can't. I just can't.
He couldn't
Hold
get
on. Wait.
enough of WAP face.
Now, we gotta ask the question. Now, here's the thing about it. Now, I agree with Miss J. Y'all do have the power to say no. A woman has the power to say no.
They
Ain't no
do.
way. Ain't no, yeah, you do. You do have the power to say no. So I got a question. You and Rob B was talking about, like, so if y'all women are opening up y'all legs to any old dusty old nigga that literally says, damn, you got a cute face and a fat ass, nigga, you get whatever you get when you open up Pandora's goddamn zipper. Like, nigga,
That's a small amount.
well, shit, shit.
Listen, I mean, I have absolutely no
Yeah,
qualms in what you're saying. The evidence does
okay,
show
but you
that based
don't
on our
complain
We
about
not even
choices,
it.
we
hiring
get what
single
we
baby
have.
mamas. They're
So I'm
idiots
just
about
saying.
this.
I'm just saying.
Black men will continue to embarrass us in public.
You're right. You're right. Somebody has to do it. We have to.
I'm just
We have
Yeah.
saying,
to.
just the
We have
They
power
to.
is in
got
our
all these
hands. Stop.
biracial kids running
We
around
can't
here
take
without no
y'all
daddy.
Hey, but
nowhere.
guess what? Guess
We have
guess
to.
what? With all the
93%
virus,
of them
but
Bad
I'm
as
saying, but
is
guess
single
guess what
daddies
problem that?
without a ring.
y'all
But
made
guess whose
slut
problem
walk.
that is?
Walk.
Not ours.
Can't
Black
take
men.
y'all nowhere.
Ain't our problem. Don't worry about it.
Right.
That's
And
all
no
I'm gonna
matter who
say.
they marry, they got a high divorce rate.
I mean, okay.
Can't take them
It
nowhere.
is what it is. It is what it is.
Right, but y'all asses out there on slut walk, and I'm like, what the hell, satanic?
Oh, I ain't never been on a slut walk. I be
But
laughing.
I'm just saying,
What
exactly
is
I
how
this?
really
many
think
slut
Miss
walks were
J do
there in
that
the
one.
world, and how many
No, y'all
women showed up that somehow people
y'all
keep
came
bringing
from
this up like it's a real
Amber
thing.
Right. They won't bring this smoke to white women and Becky them. They're
But
taking
I'm
over
just
their
saying,
careers and
and it was
jobs.
run by a woman who's not
Get
even
them
black.
locked up.
now she
Yeah,
got black
Amber
now.
Rose ain't
Exactly.
even black,
Now I
but
never
somehow
claimed
we need
that
to
woman was
own.
Get
black.
out of
You a
here.
lie,
Stop.
But
BMT.
I'm saying,
Stop.
but we
Stop.
just need to own it, even though she ain't even black.
So she's
Okay.
not black now.
She even said she
Amber
wasn't
Rose
black.
is
See,
not
I'm
black.
not racist.
What is she now? What is Amber Rose now? What is she?
Amber Rose is not black.
And
What is
behold,
no. Tell me what is she?
I don't know what the hell she
biracial
is. She ain't black.
She
No, if I look at her
biracial. She's
parents.
with a
biracial.
white ass daddy.
No, no, I'm saying when you look at her parents and you look at her, she ain't black. I don't know how the hell we got
And
conned
she
into
don't
thinking this
claim
chick is
black.
black. She's not. She got called
She
out on it
just
and she admitted that she knows
right.
she's not black. So I mean,
Yep.
But hold on.
She
But
just
they
like
tried they
black
tried to
chicks
they
to
tried
get
to
their
you know
money.
what I'm saying they tried to one drop rule her because she has a giant ass, but she's not black.
Right.
but
And
y'all
that's
black
fake as hell
women
too.
took her in. Y'all
Just
taking
like they
all
tried to
kind
one
of
drop
stuff.
rule Kim Kardashian, and I don't know how they did that. Well, she
Right.
ain't white. Kim
She
Nobody,
had no
Kardashian's
nobody
a
one
white
regular
drop.
ass woman.
shit.
Can't
Nobody,
take them
nobody one
nowhere.
drop Kim Kardashian. Nobody one
And
drop Kim Kardashian.
Lamar who
Yeah, they
said our
tried,
roots stink.
honey.
He
They
said they
Who?
tried.
body odor stink.
Who's they? Who's they?
They
Black women?
people tried to one drop
No,
rule her
black
ass, and
women.
I don't know how they tried to do that.
Black women, y'all
No,
take on any vagabond from the
no, no,
street
no, no,
and
no,
say,
no, not
we
y'all.
win.
No, no,
That's
no. Don't even put
y'all.
that on us. Don't even put that
Y'all
on
make more
us. That
integrated
wasn't
Yeah,
on
with
y'all
us.
did.
biracial kids more than anybody.
If
Any
it's,
day out.
Exactly.
y'all took on Molly Cyrus. Let that set it.
We
Y'all
ain't
took on
never
Molly.
took on them
No,
models.
So let's
we
not
did
do this.
not.
I didn't
Y'all
care.
Stop
took on Molly
lying.
Cyrus.
Stop lying.
If it got an ass and a tan, black women
Y'all
would
did
put that
not.
shit on
Nah,
Black
black
women did
men
not
let
take on Miley
Becky and them
Cyrus.
come in
Stop
our
lying.
community. And
y'all took,
y'all defend them hardcore.
tell me one white guy that we took on as black, other than that Sean King motherfucker, and
Eminem,
literally that was black women. Eminem, no, we ain't take on
Mark
that.
Wahlberg, Marky Mark.
We call Eminem a white boy every goddamn day we draw a breath. So let's not do that.
No, black men
No.
don't even want to claim Barack
Post
Obama. You
Malone.
got a whole black ass daddy. I don't like
No,
to claim
no,
biracial men. You
no.
one drop rule the women in all damn day,
But y'all
but
don't
the
want
men
Emma
Yep.
y'all
Rose.
throw
And
aside.
defend them to her death. And
What are,
Ellen.
what are what are what are we arguing about now? What is
I
this?
don't even know. All I know is we can't take y'all nowhere, and I'm about to get up off of here because I got to go to sleep.
All right.
Okay.
You left
So
the
we're
I
gonna
know
leave
we
it
You
at
said
gonna
that
that.
sleep
30 minutes
Vote
tonight.
on
ago, but this time
financial
we'll believe
abortion. All right. Sign my petition. Faith, thanks for having the conversation. BMT, you get an
Thank you.
honorable mention once I get it passed. You already
Thank
know.
you. Thank you.
And the rest of y'all sign my petition.
All
Peace.
right. Well, Jay, I thank you for coming on. I appreciate you, bro.
We need to banish Miss J and KK into the world of a booing from black humanity. So that way
And
they
we
can
gotta snip BMT. Get that snip snip.
the fuck. See? And that's why you get
I am gonna go ahead and start a nonprofit organization. I'm filing paperwork sometime next week, so we can go ahead and have we can gather up funds and go ahead and pay for these vasectomies. So you don't have to worry about the
Yes.
financial
For black
abortions.
men.
Yeah,
get
I'm
out
just
of here.
saying, just go ahead and do that since it's not
Sack.
affordable
Yeah.
apparently. We're gonna
Yeah.
spread the
And that,
word so you don't have to be put in
right.
child support court or dealing with these these women who are so evil they're
These
gonna
Thank you,
trick you with
Robbie.
descendants.
fraternity.
Robbie said it. She's
I'm gonna go
Italian,
ahead and do it.
African, and South Cape. That's damn. She's like mixed with like 3 different
Cape Verdean.
types of shit.
A quarter
She's not
like
just
Kamala
because.
Harris.
Listen, guys, just because someone's from Africa doesn't mean they're black. Okay, we need to
Wow.
understand this.
And the
She's
Caribbean.
not black.
Camilla.
Okay. I'm saying I've seen her parents, I've seen her lineage. She's not black. She even admitted she's not black when she got called out on it.
Black women be
Amber
hating
Rose is
on
not black.
anything that they find a threat. Y'all be hating on every creature
It
that
ain't
has a
about
being.
hating.
Nah, we
She's
don't
just
hate
not
on her.
black.
I'm
We ain't
tired.
hating. She's not black.
I hope
Every
y'all.
time someone does something
She
ratchet,
right.
y'all
She
want to throw
be
her on
against
us.
their heads.
I can't. I
And
hope
She
they
ain't
Beyonce come
black.
out not being black. I hope Beyonce come out not being
They
black.
be
Y'all
promoting
gonna
the hell out of her.
destroy everything y'all have.
I'm just saying. She's
They
not
like to
black.
make the
Period.
Doja Cats so they can turn around and not date them.
Exactly. But I'm saying
Or
she
take
ain't
all their
black.
money.
You know what, Miss Britt? Now I'm all for that. She said we just need to put them all on child support and snatch their stimulus check.
Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Black
Ooh,
women.
they was
Thank you.
snatching them at
Black
first.
women finally show their true nature. They show their true nature. So quick to run to their white daddy.
The women are coming.
No, you don't.
Bill,
You don't need to do that.
BGS kept saying with the pandemic, the women are coming.
I swear, boy. God damn. Like, when we left slavery, we should have left that black woman right there on that damn plantation. But no, we had to take y'all little dusty ass with us.
Y'all couldn't even live or manage without us.
If it wasn't for Harriet Tubman freeing y'all black
Exactly. They
y'all
had to be still on the
That's
plantation.
the best white lie that they told y'all, Harriet Tubman. Y'all believe some black woman that has concussion was freeing that many goddamn Negro? Like, stop.
Yes, we do. You know why? Because she was about that action. She wasn't about talking. That's why we know she did it.
She was walking on water and shooting laser beams and shit. Y'all stop with
Sojourner
this.
Truth.
Oh God, here we go.
Hell, if it wasn't for black women, they wouldn't be alive.
I noticed how they
It's only
always
a handful of real men. The Nat Thomas.
notice it now. I got a question. How is it possible that somehow the white man put y'all on such a high pedestal here in America, but when we go to Africa, y'all asses ain't doing shit. Like ain't leading no revolts or fighting no goddamn village or going to Wakanda and shit. But somehow y'all get to America and y'all do
BMT jealous of.
shit. Like, come on, man. Like,
that's right, make it happen. Can't take them nowhere. Can't take them.
Jealous. This is the diary of the mad black men. They should just make a movie.
Y'all make it seem like y'all were doing.
Miss J, they are the first male feminist group.
Only thing y'all free was y'all walk from y'all goddamn draws. We all know how that goes.
BMT like WAP. He was banging WAP all day long.
I know. I like WAP.
That's what happened to his live stream. He left the live stream because he was too busy getting some WAP.
Let me try to get off here now. Time to go.
Making baby number 22.
All right, y'all. Oh, we done ran BMT off. He done got mad.
He didn't fell off.
I enjoyed this, y'all.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Talk to you guys later. I gotta go to bed.
All right. See y'all. Have a good night.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right.
Drop your link.
All right, y'all. That's the end of the show. I'm about to cut out. Thanks to everybody that came in. Thanks to everybody that came on the panel. KK, BMT, J.I., Judge Dre, I believe it was. Screen Learning from earlier. Thanks to everybody that came on and blessed the stream. This was a good stream, funny. I really do want to see how it's gonna play out in court. BMT says, I love WAP. I know that's what you was doing. I know this is what you was doing, BMT. See, you ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody. But anyway, y'all, thank you again. And with that, I'm out. Peace.